I got hiccups. We are back. All right, time to grind. I ate. I took actually a little nap, and we are good to go. So part 2 of day 1 progression. Probably stream from here. I don't know, most of the day, if not the whole day. I got 1 new video up, and then I got to, once I finish stream today, I'm gonna crank as many as I can. So I need to go in. I need to get the link for the stream, and then we'll be good to start. So. Alright, let me go to my channel and wait for it to pop up. Like always, 30-second wait for the stupid link to come in. And then I have YouTube set correctly. There it is. Got the and we are good thing, and let's ping Discord. Back live. Bang. And then grab the links. Here we go. And bang, good to go. Somebody ping me in Discord. Great. What is this about? I don't even see it. The Discord's popping. What in the universe? What did I get pinged in? Oh, there it is. 1 video down, 100 more to go. Okay. Fizzle band. That's what it was. Okay. Yo, we back. What's up, Kefnet? We are back. Luxodin, good to see you. New E7 guide series coming. Let me re-download the game. Yeah, dude, it's so good. For a new account, this is unbelievable how easy. This is the craziest progression possible. So, while I was gone, I did run Wyvern. I did have that set up, so you guys saw everything up to this point. So I ran Wyvern the 20 times, beat these 2 missions with the team that I was using, and I'll go show the gear on the characters real quick. It looks like we're taking Ruel. We're not even gonna bother with Spectre Zebra with the new guide, guys. If you did take Spectre Zebra, that's fine. It's not gonna really matter. Just use Angelica for the front of Wyvern, but Ruel, on the free gear that it gives you, you just slam her. She's gonna take Wyvern just fine for the beginning. And then until you get Brieg, once you get Brieg, then obviously we're gonna build him up as our true Wyvern front tank. But up until then, Ruel does everything you need. So I'm going to go ahead, get my Brieg leveled up, and I will awaken him a couple just to make this easier. And then, yo, I'm late? Sure. But Furran, welcome out. Lavaku, to Wish Gaming, my second live. Well, welcome back. What's the carrot event? So the carrot event is a place, if you guys are hearing about this carrot event, maybe I should make a video on that real quick. I need to, does anyone have the things for the event? But Chris, good to see you. I got Roll Out from first ML chest. We're still up. That's good. My 2 ML so far have been Lone Wolf Payra and Briarwood Syria. Both I'm super happy with. That's a great start. When's the carrot event? It starts Monday. So does anybody have a way to go and get the list of things from or for the carrot event? The like where it's at in the stove comments, because making a video on that doesn't sound like a bad idea, just because that's gonna be a very asked questions. I can explain it once on stream and then slap it up. And then we have the wish list up too. So those were like the 2 main things asked earlier. I kind of want to. We're going all the way zipped up here. I'm on it. Thank you. If anybody can grab me that, we're in a good spot. So Cigarette, we put the gear on. She's good to go. Furious is fine. I do want to push more story. We didn't end up moving any gear off anyone else, so this is hilarious. Just everything's just built, and I have the extra gear set that's on. I don't know who it's on right now. Who did I put the HP set on? I'm kind of on Furious. Yeah, kind of on Furious. So I could just switch Furious gear, leveled up to +9. We're good to go. Put the other HP set on Brieg. But we also got another HP set. So those of you guys that were asking about Fene, before I go too much further, let's do one of the questions at a time that you guys were asking. With Fene, you are able to get this gear right here. This is going to be the gear you put on Fene early game. Well, you actually came back. Well, yeah, I came back. This is the best time of the year for me. This in August. This is by far the best time you can go for. I've gotten Ball and Dupellion. Dupellion is terrible, actually. That's the worst dupe you can get because you already get a triple S. Okay, and then I guess the hero selector. Which list for either 5-star list for? Okay, so I guess maybe we do a new player character tier list today as well. Just a general new player character tier list with all the characters in it. That's not a bad idea. So that's 2 videos. But if anybody finds that link for the carrot event, if it explains it in Stove, I could also go look for it, but let me at least get some progression. But those of you guys that are all getting Fene and super excited about it, this is the gear you'll put on her. It's not the best. You're going to be way over crit cap. It's just how the gear works out. But this is, I've done it on multiple accounts getting Fene earlier, and she'll work. She'll perform everything you need to until you can get proper gear for her, which is probably way down the road. So from here, I don't really care about the Wyvern missions. So I'm just gonna start making progression. Now that we unlock Brieg, we're good to go. That's the main goal that we need to. So I need to enhance equipment to 15 and complete Catalyst Stage 3 times. So I'll go slam Catalyst Stage real quick. So Catalyst Stage, we'll go back to Chapter 1 and knock out the Crisis. Oh no, it's Rampage. So I'll just set this to farm a couple times while we're sitting here. That'll work. I like dogs? Yeah, I like dogs. I like all animals. I'm a big fan of any animal. I just don't want to take care of a dog. that's the big difference. I get dupes and didn't even get them get them just a super 500 coin. Yeah, a lot of people are upset about that. I get it, guys. Those of you, for me, I don't need the dupe. It just clears my inventory. All my ML5s basically are triple S. So for someone who's a very in-game player, I don't care. Like, I don't need the dupes. Give me the extra currency for the shop. That's fine. But for those of you guys that are like that middle point where you don't have a ton of shit because you've only been playing X amount of years, not the whole time, I get why you guys are mad, and I'm sorry. I know a lot of people are not a huge fan of the event for returning players or existing players. They feel like they're getting scammed. Okay. So Belle knew it's Secret Perfume special event. Yeah, it's on week 1, isn't it? Wait, that's week 2 highlighted reward. You guys said the summon was on week 1. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up. So you guys said the summon was on week 1. I do want to do a quick video over this. I'm sorry, the game volume's actually super high. I'll turn it down. I just saw that. But this right here. So this is the perfume event, which is coming Monday. Okay, so those of you guys that are curious and asking what it is, it starts 4/6. These events always start on Monday for some reason and end on Monday. So going in, this is a way that, what are all the shop items? So going down, is it gonna show the whole shop? So is this week 1 or is this highlighted week 2? I mean, this is white. So is this the selected week? Is this on week 1? Because this is technically the best time you can reroll, is start the game, get enough of the perfume things to buy this, and try to get a good ML5 off of this. That is the ideal reroll if you're going to have a reroll. The best reroll is on week 4. You start an account, and you can get all these rewards plus everything from the current or the new event stuff going on, and you can reroll for a light and dark ML5 before you start the game and try to get both good ones. It's probably like an hour-long reroll per time, maybe 30 minutes. But this would be the ideal reroll you guys could go for. But that's not for 3 weeks from now. So I would not personally wait 3 weeks to try to reroll. You get plenty of stuff, plus these tickets aren't that... The tickets have a lot of characters that aren't great anyways, so personally would not wait for it. But this is all it has. This is hard to make a video out of. I wish I had all of the information for it, like what all the rewards were within this. If I knew that, that would be a lot better, because it's just as you spend stamina, you're able to get these, and then I think there's challenges where you get the other currency. The premium currency, and then this is just stamina currency, and the more stamina you spend, you can just buy at the right side of each of these tabs. There's more items you can get, so it's just about the more stamina you spend, and there's certain items that are unlimited, so you could just spend infinite stamina and buy X amount of infinite things. A lot of people like the Mologora. There's a chance to get Mologora for certain weeks within this, and you can save your resources to spend on different weeks depending on what you actually want. Right side charms or accessory charms are going to be a really high value item for new players as well. But otherwise, I don't know if there's enough here to do the video off of just this page, unfortunately. Okay, did we beat it 3 times? Yeah, so I'll let it beat it 1 more, why not? But Moonstar, what is up? Good to see you. Week 2 shows as unlocked. Okay, so it's not highlighted on week 2, so the ticket will be right away. Wish it had more fashion tickets for buying skins. I mean, there's been times they've just given out a ton of those skin tickets. So as long as you have your account and are playing, you'll end up getting a bunch. But Monster of Doom, welcome out. Week 1, yeah, it looks like it's week 1 selected, but it's hard to tell because the other tab looks kind of bigger. So it looks like that's the one they're on, but I think that's week 1. Did you record the guide boss? No. Guys, that first episode of the guide's going to take me probably 6 hours. Normally it takes me longer. Like, the first episode of any of the guide series, that's why it takes so long. The first episode's at least a 6-hour recording. that are like of playing and recording as I go, maybe longer. Then the thing that usually screws me on making the guide though is the Tamarind mission. I have to wait days before I can continue it. But now with this one, I should be able to just smash through it and get it done very quickly, which is going to be huge. But there's still some things we need to test and make sure I'm going to be giving like the best possible path that we can. So I need to upgrade a piece of equipment to plus 15. What are we upgrading? Probably a neck or a ring for this. I don't need all of the effectiveness there. I don't hate upgrading these. Man, but I do. Hold on. Is there any other piece that I like a little bit more? Can't you upgrade these pieces? Don't these count and this is less? I'm just going to throw this on one of my Wyvern characters. Does it count? It does. Okay, I'm just going to do that for now, just so I don't have to think too hard. And then I am going to clean up inventory a little bit. I can't even extract gear yet. Oh, you have to select between the two? That's kind of annoying. It's a great system, but hey, there's a speed check we can do. So I'm just going to sell everything for now. But hey, hold up. Doom Knight. What are you yapping about? Okay, sell that. And then what else do we have? Secret shop, we unlocked that. So I'm just going to level this up. See if we get any mystic metals within here, because we're going to do a bunch of summons and crap today as well. But the goal is get as far as we can before 10 p.m. tonight. So, and I have all afternoon free. There's nothing else that I have to do. If there's a specific video, hi, what wish list do you recommend? Just upload a video on it. If you check my channel, you can find the video. I could get the link. Hold on. For those of you guys that are curious on wish list, I just made a super simple, basically skip to a part where I talk about wish list, and if you want to just start progressing, copy paste what I have on there, and you're good to go. And then I do explain a little bit deeper if you want to look into that, but otherwise, it's just simple. But Doom Knight, didn't you just resub with Prime yesterday? But thanks for the 56 months, dude. Your IRS bills, thank you. Yeah, I just uploaded a video on it. Is it worth to get the limited banner dupe or one copy enough? Limited banner dupe, what do you mean? Like summoning on the limited banner, would you try to go for 2 biblists? I personally wouldn't know. I would summon 1 copy of the character. Once I get 1 copy of the character, even if I don't have the artifact, I quit summoning. And then I would buy the artifact from the shop here. So if you go to your shop, go down to Powder of Knowledge. Actually, they changed it. Hold up, where's the, it's gonna be an exchange shop to the right. Oh crap, where is it now? Where's the powder shop? Oh, there it is. So you click on shop, and you go to Powder of Knowledge, and any character that you summon on, the artifact will be in here. You can buy it with powder. As long as you play for the next little bit, you'll have enough powder to buy it. Just make sure to go in there and buy it before it goes away. So, summoning past getting 1 copy of her, you could never get an artifact. The only thing is they did add a new summon feature that you can summon extra, and you'll get a guaranteed artifact after 145 summons. So if you're at pity, so if you do around 100 summons, doing an extra 45 to guarantee get the artifact isn't that bad. Because this, yeah, it's 145 summons, so it's only 25 more. That's not the worst. What MLs are priority openers? Priority openers, well, technically Harsetti, Zeo, MLDN, who else would be, there's some that you can build faster as an opener, but can also be built slower. What ML5 am I missing as an opener? Zeo, MLDN, Harsetti's technically an opener. Lady of the Boys. I mean, Lady of Scales is, you're not opening with Lady, are you? She's a response. Or, okay, with opening, do you mean who you're setting? I'm thinking opening characters. Like the fastest character on your team is how I'm reading that. But are you talking about this banner here? Because I could do a video on this banner as well, as to who I would go for. So, for me personally, I think, what happens if I click select? So this goes all the way down to, if you look, you got Lady of the Scales in here, and you've gotten, who else? Lua's in there, Imperial Ilnav, Bossarunka's in here. So honestly, one of these, any of these 3, Lady of Scales is going to be the most suggested character because she's the strongest. The thing is, she's always banned in RTA. So you can use her for Guild Wars and Arena if you want. She's going to be the best option in here that you can go for. But if you're going to be a hard, sweaty RTA player, or you like either of these 2 characters more, I don't mind either of them. Going for whichever of these, you're fine. So these 3 characters are my picks. But this is number 1 pick. I was thinking about picking Witch because, again, if I'm going to be playing RTA on this account, everyone pretty much bans her, and I also don't want to deal with fighting her. So I think I would just prefer to pre-ban this character and move on. So my 2 pre-bans would be her plus probably Shepherd, Deanne would be my picks, because both those are extremely hard to fight. Then you also have Nurse Yulha, unfortunately. Those are like the top 3 most annoying characters. But having one of these banned is nice. What a lot of people do in RTA is if their first pick, they won't ban her and they'll pick her. If their second pick, they will ban her so that there's no chance. But Restitution, I see you're still doing the streaming thing. I am. I have been. The last year was my best year ever by far. Last year was insanely. Notice is unstoppable. He is, but good to see you, dude. Hope life's going good. I don't know anything going on in anybody's life. I've been in my own little bubble for so long now. Oh wait, by the way, I didn't get this banner. I don't know why some of you guys aren't getting this banner. That's really weird to me. All right, let me start progressing something. What was the Orbis Guide missions? The goal is to get as far as we can today, but the Yap sessions are gonna, oh, Bird's Eye, it's not bad. Yap sessions are gonna kind of hurt us, so we get Sermia there. We have to beat Wyvern once. Just do that. I'm not gonna do a quick battle. I heard you need currency first before you get that banner. You should have currency first. Maybe, did you guys not do, Abyss? Is it possible to play RTA with only 3-star heroes? Technically, yes, you could. Oh, it's 30? Yeah, level 30 that banner opens. So if you're well, it shows before level 32. I had it in last stream, so I'm not sure what's stopping some of you guys from getting it. I don't know why I didn't put cigarette on here. Is there a requirement or a maximum level to get this banner? If it's full, maybe I had it though. That's the thing. I opened my account that we made on April Fool's Day for the characters, and I had the banner on that account. So those of you guys that just made your account, I'm not understanding why you're not getting it. If I hadn't gotten it on that account, I would understand. What level do you have to be for this banner? It opens at level 30, but it should show before then. So I'm not really sure what the problem everybody's having is there. I mean, you definitely showed your dad. Glad to hear it's going well. Wait, you definitely showed your dad. Showed my dad. I haven't talked to my dad in a long time, besides like passively on the phone. I don't know, is my dad saying something weird? New people only. It is new people only. If you guys are old players, it won't show up. Is it possible to play RTA with only 3-star heroes? Yes, a blue currency. I don't have any of the blue currency. Which actually shits on Nodos, does she? I haven't seen a matchup of that yet. Yeah, I know. Josh, I know it's you. I remember your name on here. I made my account 2 weeks ago and it's not there yet. 2 weeks ago, it might be too early to have gotten it. But for the people that started a couple days ago, you should be fine. So I'm not sure why. I wish they'd come out with why exactly you're not getting it. So craft one piece of equipment and enhance hero skill. Knock that out. I mean, what am I crafting it? Sure, neck. Yeah, I just remember it from way back then. Okay. But yeah, I remember like everybody in streaming. I've been doing this for years, and as long as you don't change your username, I know who everybody is. Okay. We crafted hero skill. I'll just boost one of Landy's. We haven't even 6-starred Land yet. Maybe. How many 6-stars can I make? Do I have any more potions? Hold up. Promotion, I do. I am going to use one on Landy, and then I also want to promote Brieg, so I may end up having to do that. I want everybody 6-starred for this next part. So my team's going to be Brieg, Landy, Free Spiriteria, Ruel, I guess, for right now. I think that's fine. I do have enough. All right, I'm just going to combine it and rip it. Sure. So Brieg 6-starred as well. Level him up. Close enough. And then for gear for Brieg, I'm going to switch over the Furious HP gear. I'll just manually do it. Where is it? Here we go. And... oh, wait, he's on that. All right, there we go. So, I mean, that Brieg works. That's fine. And then, do I have Aureus? I do not have Aureus. I don't have any artifacts. I haven't done any summons yet. I don't mind him being on Daydream Joker for progression. I guess I'll just take a Daydream Joker off Cigarette. Okay, and then he's good to go. We'll go back and put gear on the Wyvern characters after I push a little bit further, because I think we have plenty of gear for everything. So I can awaken her one more time. I almost want to use the Awakening Potion on Brieg. I wasted the first 10, but I don't think it matters from there. I'll get her 5-star awakened. And then we'll use the other one on Brieg real quick. So Brieg... Oh wait, I can't. I have to level up a little bit more. Buy penguins. I'll catch up on chat in a second, guys. Sorry. This is the part that's really hard when doing this, guy. I need to be moving forward. So if you have a question, hold it until I start yapping chat again. Just re-comment if I missed it. Okay, so Brieg's good. That's good. And everything's geared. So we're good to go. All right, next. So we're gonna have a bunch of summons. I'm gonna save all the summons for the end of videos. We should buff imprint circuit. So why is everybody mad about imprint circuit? All right, that's one thing I want to get to a point where we can talk about today, because I see people aren't super happy with it. All right, so Brieg, I get all the gear set from that. Done. And what is this? Just clearing. We get some extra materials. We'll come back to that later. And Path of Air. This garbage gear, I don't know why it's giving it to us. Cleared. Chapter 2. Produce. All right, so Spirit Bloom, Enhance Artifact, and Arena. Let's go do those real quick. Spirit Bloom. It gives way too much, but it's only 5 characters, and everybody gets to pick their own 5 characters. Is there certain characters that are just... I know it affects PvP, but is it affecting PvP? The idea of it, guys, is that you customize your account. You're making your account unique. So, like, your 5 characters on your account is going to be different than everybody else's, correct? So your playstyle, you're boosting your own playstyle. But I guess it kind of does limit playstyle, because there are going to be certain characters that are overpowered with the stat bonuses. So maybe that is going to be an issue. So Artifact and Arena battles. Hold on. Artifact will boost Song of Stars. Am I going to use Wall of Order? Sure. We'll test it and see how it feels. People are freaking about an extra 3 speed after everything adds up, because it's not just the speed, the extra damage and everything. It's kind of crazy too. But if people are freaking about 3 speed, like, the gear difference of 3 speed between players is very common. And if you're going to use your things on your openers, is that really gonna be that oppressive? Did Milestones of Radiance ever need to clear something? My old account can't find it. No, it should be open immediately. It's at the left-hand side of your screen, right in the front of the game. Okay, so we're using Brieg. I guess this, until we get somebody I want to switch Tyria for. It's probably Afternoon Soaked Flan. I mean, Afternoon Soaked Flan, Landy, Brieg, and then Tamarin instead of Dusty or Ruel once we get there. I think that's all we need.
Honestly, what a waste of time.
But Chris Cosmic, what is this? Are these the boosted stats on characters? Or what did you just send me? Chris, what is that?
I'm more reliable than Flan, aren't
I got the currency but can't open the event? It's on your main screen. Do you not see it? Should we be summoning for ML Nodos? I would do, if you're a new player, I would do 30 discounted summons on Nodos no matter what. That is my take on that. Will it be fine to use Vildred over Tenebria for the 10th Moonlight Blessing? Yeah, you can. And it's just the first Moonlight Blessing, guys, you want to clear as many of the chests out before you pick whoever you're getting. So, with that, you can kind of take whoever. I just took Ruel because that's who I'm going to end up picking at the end anyway. So then she can tank Wyvern for the beginning and kind of fill the role of Tamara until you get her, even though it's nowhere close to the same role. 400 crit damage is insane. Like, I would put that. Imagine Arbiter Vildred on the new thing as a new player. If you're able to get them on there and that's like your quick thing, why not quick battle the arena? Because I've already used my quick battles for the day, brother. You only get 3 a day, or 10 a day. Deity have a choice of 3 ML characters. Ruel, Charon, and Luica, which is better. Ruel would be the best of those 3. Alright, sorry. Is the speed randomizer gone now? What do you mean speed randomizer? Speed RNG? If you're talking about speed RNG, no, it's still there. Okay, I'm gonna try to catch up on YouTube chat. Deity have a choice of 3 ML characters. Ruel, Charon, Luica. Okay, you came to Twitch to read that. Sorry. Rank 30 and below. After new era, rank heirs of reaching 30 will receive a 40% discount on summon costs. That's a new banner. But that is in patch notes after the era update. But that's the thing. I made the other account, the April Fool's account. I made that before the era update, and I had the banner on it this morning. I wish I would have showed it, but I reset that account to make this account. But I promise you, I had that banner, and I started 2 days ago on that. Probably just wait till Monday to reroll. Yeah, if you're gonna reroll, wait till Monday. But personally, guys, it ain't worth rerolling. I'm sorry to say, it just isn't worth it. You get so much stuff, I would not bother. Okay, so going out of here, we need to go into side stories. Is there a way to do that here? Okay, maybe I'm dumb, but let's go out. Yo, Tristan, what a hot mess. Why is everybody mad, Tristan? I almost need to talk to you in a call so you can explain it to me, because it's everything I expected. As a return or existing player, like, we're not going to get much for it. We never do. We're going to get a couple banger. I mean, 20-speed necklace is fine. The ring's okay. And then we get a selector. Like, I'm happy with everything. Like, we're not getting dupes of the characters, but is the main thing people are complaining about right now the imprint circuit? Because I could see this being a problem. I like the idea of it, though. I can jump a voice chat. Yeah, or I don't know if chat will be able to hear you, but I'm down. In your Discord server or where? Or you can call me. If you do have a second, I'm down. And you can talk while I push. But those of you guys, if Tristan hops on Discord, I'm not going to be able to answer questions for a second. New players get everything. Existing just gets shafted. But what are you expecting? A new player has to catch up somehow. Like, what are we supposed to get? Oh, Tristan's calling. Hold up. Hello?
Hey, Deity.
What in the robot?
What in the robot?
Oh, there you go. Now you sound fine. You sound fine now.
My stupid, expensive studio quality microphone's got a broken wire in it, so it's doing all kinds of weird shit.
Oh, okay. Chat, can you guys hear him? We hear Tristan as well. Is it good volume? Okay.
What's up, chat?
Raise his volume. Can I raise his volume?
I could just talk louder. I'm sick as hell, so I'm gonna sound awful.
Okay, I turned you up. Let me turn my game volume down, and I'll turn my OBS up. And we should be good from here. Okay, so what's the main complaint? Why is everybody mad? Because I took a break and ate earlier.
First, there's like a subversion of expectations, and not in a good way, right? They're like, you can summon these units and you get coins for dupes, and everyone's just assuming like, okay, you summon units, you get some units. We even went as far as to make dupe tier lists. People are talking about what dupes are good to have.
Yeah.
And then we log in and like, oh, you got a Vildra dupe? Well, that's great, except no, you don't get more speed imprint. Oh, you got an Ilanov dupe? Well, that's great. You can get some more defense on your Empyrean Ilanov, except you don't, because you don't get to keep the units. You can't keep the imprints. You don't get Galaxy coins, you don't get Covenant coins, and you only get some currency. The RGB summons, all of the things on the RGB summons said, hey, if you get a dupe, you get 120 coins. Well, not only do you not get to keep the unit, you don't get 120 coins. There's only a 10% chance you get 120 coins. In 90% of the time, you only get 90 coins. Which legitimately makes the silver chest the highest value chest in the game. I posted it in chat. Everything in there is significantly better than what you could get with 100 coins. Now, for new players, it's still good. New players are going to be able to get all these ML5s and all these units, but anybody that made an account prior to 2025 is really let down by this, and it would have been something that they could have addressed in chat and reduced some of the sting. If they told us up front, hey, this is the way it's working, then people wouldn't have woken up and been completely let down and disappointed from their expectations.
Okay, that makes more sense. The thing is, they've done character bonuses in the past whenever they give out the tickets and stuff for ML5s. They've not given coins in the past, because I remember I threw a fit about it multiple times at the Life of 7. But I always got the character, so I at least have the dupe I could use, or have two versions, but not even getting that is really shitty.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that they're wrong for not giving us all that stuff. I'm just saying they should have let people know.
Yeah.
Letting people find out is always worse. I go to you and say, hey, Deity, I'm sleeping with your girlfriend. It ends a friendship. You walk in and catch me doing it. I'm probably dead and you're going to prison. It's always much worse to find out later, right?
That's a good analogy. But yeah.
So anyway.
Is that the main complaint?
No, that's just the tip of the iceberg. That's the one that made people really upset.
Okay.
The next is that they changed a lot of stuff to be very quasi pay to win. I don't know if you noticed, but the leaf pack is now uncapped. You can buy it an unlimited amount of times.
Wait, the Burning
There's no
Passion
limit
or
to how
general
many
leaf?
packs. The general leaf pack,
Okay.
the glorious leaf pack. There's no limit to how many times you can buy it, which is a pretty big gap extension thing. Which ironically, the whales aren't too keen on either. Because one of the things they like doing is saying, look at me, I bought the entire shop out. No, they literally can't. They can't buy the entire shop out. It's unlimited.
That affects a very small amount of players, though, so that I'm not too worried about.
They reduced the duration of monthly packs, like the monthly leaf pack and stuff, got reduced by 2 days for reasons, I guess.
Is it
not a
28
big deal.
days now or something?
something like that.
What,
I'm
in
2 days
February?
shorter.
It's
It just is.
That's weird. Yeah, I didn't know that one.
Yeah, the big one is just the big one that's got most people disturbed is the imprint board.
Yeah,
right?
that I don't know anything about the imprint circuit yet, really.
Okay, well, I just posted a screenshot from their conference in your chat. This is what they said in the chat, right?
I did
Minimal
know that.
impact on World Arena. These are examples of units that have been that after the imprint circuit's maxed out. This is what they look like. Here is a very reasonable free run that won't have an impact on RTA.
Okay.
Here is a pretty reasonable Hua Young that won't have any impact on RTA. Here's a very reasonable Renak.
What is
that through the circuit board won't have any. Okay, so first things first, the stat bonuses you get on the board, for reasons unbeknownst to us, apply to your base stats. So whatever stats you get from the board, those get modified by sets. Then there is these special node boards, right? The special nodes, there's one for each character, and they're a little bit wild. One of them gives 3 additional speed, which is why we're seeing these 327 speed Renox now.
Okay.
One of them increases crit damage's cap by 50%. You want to fight a 400 crit damage unit? Now it's going to happen. One of them adds damage reduction of 5% to the unit, and we're still testing it, but the word on the street is that it stacks.
Oh, you're robot back.
I can't confirm that. Oh no, I'm robot back.
Robot back. I tried to catch it and turned it down. Or is it just me, or is it... Okay, I turned robot down.
I don't know. Am I good? Am I back?
Oh, he's not robot for you guys? Okay. Okay, you can talk.
Okay,
I can
cool.
understand you, but I'm just scared he's robot for everybody.
And the last one, just for shits and giggles, reduces 15% to 10%. It drops absolute resistance by 5%.
Okay. Is that the last picture?
Because
I saw speed of 3.
Those are just 3 I have. There's several I have.
Oh, okay.
And here's what's great, right? They said that they plan for this to have a minimal impact on PvE, and then they hit us with this. If it has a minimal impact on PvE, why are they banning it from the World Cup? I mean, it's pretty much self-admitting that, yeah, we know this is going to change it. And the biggest concerns are people already complain that RTA is just 5 or 10 units.
Yeah.
If you've got 5 or 10 units that are Super Saiyan level, what's your inspiration to draft anything other than those 5 to 10 units?
See, that's what I was hoping for.
You're hamstringing yourself by not playing it.
I thought it was a good idea because I was like, okay, so you're going to be able to boost your favorite characters on your account to where you can create a playstyle based around those characters. But then, in theory, in like an actual RTA match in the meta, there's going to be the top 5 characters that if you don't boost, you're just making a huge mistake because they're that overpowered compared to the rest.
Yeah. My feedback to Smilegate basically just read that a lot of the frustration of this is it's not what I expected. That's like the phrase of the day is this isn't what I thought was going to happen. And that Smilegate really dropped the ball in not communicating to everybody the way this was going to work, not letting people know how far up the selector tickets go. By the way, selector tickets only go up to Fene on this for some reason instead of Setsuko like the Carrot event does.
Yeah.
That the ML5 units, if you do a tier list of the top ML5 units in the game, I broke my tier list down into here are the most important units in the game that you can't get, and here's the most important units in the game that you can get. And not a single unit in the you can't get category would have been behind the weakest unit in the units you can get category. They're calling it a new era, but they're giving new players old era units. There are some good ones in there. Don't get me wrong. Ruel, super strong. Bellion, very important. But pound for pound, there's only about 11 units in there that you even care about getting. And
yeah.
That's kind of rough. It's kind of sending people into a modern meta.
I don't know if it's even that many
to
units
deal
you
with
care
it
about
is
getting.
brutal.
These characters are insane. Seeing these stats just looks like it's a cheat code. Like they inspect elemented their... It's so funny.
And what's your motivation for building or even playing anything else other than maybe some kind of a minor support role?
Like Arby with this is actually strong enough to
Arby.
beat everything. If he gets gabbed twice, there's nothing surviving that. He'd even kill Nodo's full tank team, I think.
Yep. Oh, imagine Notos with all the HP and defense nodes, and then you slide them down into the plus 5% mitigation node on top of it all. So yeah, there's a lot of concern, and nobody really knows how to fix it. Nobody knows how to fix it and make it better. I've heard people say make it PvE only. I'm like, well, then what's your motivation?
PvE only is kind of boring though. Like you don't need this for PvE.
We already crushed PvE. Yeah, we already crushed PvE, and you might be like, well, for newer players can't access it. It's beyond rank 70, and by then you've pretty much crushed all PvE. So it's I don't know, it's not easy.
Yeah. Well, they tried.
But that's pretty much it. I can't think of a single thing in here that made me go, wow, this is what I expected. And it's really nice outside of the way the ML5 summons work for brand new players. For people 2026 and after, it's kind of nice being able to select which one you get, not getting dupes. They even added a coin shop for them so they can get some coins and fish for things. But man, it is so dupes are so important in this game, not just for imprints, but for diversity of builds. People love having 2 Bellions, 2 Bossarunkas.
I like that at first.
Poliduses.
I have 2 of like everything, and I don't have the holes for it.
Yeah, and getting imprints too. There's a lot of people out there that don't have a triple S Vildred, a triple S top model, all these units with crit chance and effectiveness.
But yeah, this is a super bummer update after seeing that imprint thing.
I'm assuming the reason they didn't allow us to keep the dupes is because they didn't want everybody walking out of this with like 150 to 200 galaxy coins and all that kind of stuff, which I get. But they've found ways to do that in the past where you didn't get coins. Oh, and that's the other thing too, Deity. If you summon these units, you don't technically summon them. Your summon count doesn't go up. All these new units, all these new players are getting, when they naturally summon them again, they won't get galaxy coins because it doesn't show that they've ever summoned them.
That's dumb. Well, that happened to me. That happened to me on, it was Moonlight Ken on one of the old events, and I was pissed because I needed 10 more coins for something, and then I summoned what I thought was a dupe. I was like, wait a second, really? That was like 5 years ago.
Yep. But they have since kind of done away with that, right? It was always the headhunt was like that. If you got it from the headhunt, it didn't count as a summon. This most recent headhunt, they counted it as a summon, so that you couldn't pull it a few weeks later and be boned. So it seemed like they were moving away from that policy, and we just slid right back into it.
I feel like the imprint circuit is a cool system. We need a system for in-game players that is super grindy that could boost your account to that point by going through, maybe not to that extreme. Those character builds were unbelievable. But like something with a little bit of stat, that's the kind of thing we need now, because as an in-game player, what are we working toward? That's been my problem with the game for 2 years now. It's like I don't have any motivation to progress because there's no progression. Get a 1% higher piece of stat on a piece of gear.
Yeah, ask anybody. Me and Sue, that's the thing we were most excited for. Something, grindable progression, feeling like your count was moving, all that kind of stuff. But this just went too far, man. It went way, way too far. And that's nerve-wracking, right? That's damaging to a game that we all really, really like. And couple that with the disappointment a lot of people are feeling over the way this thing is handled. I mean, I can't believe I'm over here like hoping my chests don't crack to the next higher grade, because the next higher grades are just objectively worse for me.
Yeah, I haven't done any of the chests on my main account yet. That's once I get this little progressed, I'll grind through and I'll feel the same.
All you new people watching Deity, please do not spend a single freaking leaf until Monday. 1, things might change, and 2, that's when the carrot event goes into effect. So save your resources. Don't go ham on this. You really want to save for the carrot event. Yeah,
with the carrot event, I was trying to get things open for that, if all the shops that they have, but I guess that information's not out, because the one on Stove just had the one shop. Or is there like data mines or anything at the shop before it comes out?
I mean, they showed them in the video, so we know the first one's the ML5 ticket. The third one is the limited selectors, I think, and the fourth one's the dark ML5. I can't remember what the middle one was.
For the repurchasable, that's what I'm curious of like when you get the extra currency, do we know what's coming out for that yet? Like the far right side of the event shop, where you can spend infinite.
Right. That's one big question, right? Okay. Are we going to have that infinite stamina refund like last time, or are they going to nerf that? So
because they nerfed it for.
Everybody's just assuming we will.
I mean, last year they nerfed it for the anniversary, because they did a similar to the carrot for anniversary, and it was just a nerfed carrot event. And I feel like they're going to nerf it just like anniversary last year.
But even if they do, there's no real reason to farm today versus Monday, other than hype and getting excited and wanting to play, of course.
Yeah.
You know, better safe than sorry. But yeah, that's pretty much it, Deity. It's there's not a single thing about this event that was as advertised. They really need to work on their communication. I think they need to work with their influencers, maybe have question and answers or voice meetings so that, you know, we can be out there explaining, acting as liaisons, you know, because, you know, translations, Korean to English, stove posts. I mean, hell, the misinformation already with the start date on the Care event being different in 2 different locations. I didn't get that confirmed until like an hour before maintenance went live as to which was real and which wasn't.
Yeah, I thought it was coming out with the update, but I was like, but they've always done Monday.
1 minute summary. Yeah.
Because
the 1 minute summary said after update. So
yeah.
That's what a lot of people thought.
Technically, it's after the update. They didn't lie. They just weren't clear.
Fair. Yeah, I've heard those apologists too. It's like, well, they didn't say you'd get to keep the limited unit. I'm like, come on.
Yeah.
Somebody said you're gonna summon a unit. I'm just like, man, can I just bypass this animation? Can I just like have a button that says click this and get 500 coins? Because all the summon animation does is just make me sad.
Yeah.
These are all imprints I'd like to have, and I don't even get to use them.
Yeah, there's only one character I could get that I don't have on my main from the tickets, which, so it's just, I mean, once I start going through it, I'm sure I'm going to feel terrible about it. But the experience for a new player right now, it's the best. Like, I do this every time there's an update. This is unbelievable. You can have so much fun building up an account.
Slow queue, legit. If you started in December, I think you just re-roll.
Probably, yeah. If you start in December,
I think
that's after
free Rin or, you know, any of the collab characters, sure. But if you started after or don't have free Rin and you're before January 1st, I legit think you just re-roll.
Yeah, I agree. I've been telling.
Maybe Hecate, right? Maybe you got Hecate. I don't know.
I feel. Can't you get her from something or no?
Nope.
No. Okay.
She's limited and she is out of bounds.
I wasn't sure if she was part of one of the selector things yet. I'm not as caught up on all the patch notes because I've been trying to plan out what the hell to do. Because I'm doing the step-by-step player guide again starting tonight. And I'm trying to plan like how to do that with all this, and it's so different compared to my last ones.
Yeah. I do like the layout of the shop. It's cleaner. It's more modern. I do like what they're doing for new players with the, you know, pick 3 and there's no chance of dupes. That's nice for getting people, even though they're kind of has-been units. Some of them are still really good.
Yeah.
I like everything they're doing there. But for anybody whose account's older than 2026, this whole thing feels like just such a bummer.
I mean, that's how last year felt too, though, for anyone. April updates are always a disappointment for old players because we got the Orbis guide last year. Old players didn't get it. And also the hunt challenges came back that all old players could go redo the hunt challenges, but we didn't need to. It was just get a little bit of extra resource out of it. So I guess it's just kind of consistent. April every year, just new players are going to be having the time of their life, and then old players are just going to be disappointed. And that's not a good thing.
Oh, you have free Rin? Oh, then you didn't start in December. Then you started in probably October.
Yeah, if you have Rerolling, you're golden. Like, I would not reset. Or ML Yulha or Shepherd Deanne, probably either one of those you're good to go to.
Yeah. Is Freerin good? She doesn't suck.
That Freerin, or we pulled the picture up earlier of, that one definitely doesn't suck.
Yep.
That was one shot of your entire existence.
She's kind of on the way out. The unit you're playing right now, she hard counters Freerin, so at least there's that. But yeah.
Oh yeah, Biblis. I just have her on the team. She doesn't have gear.
Collab units almost always have about a 1-year lifespan. It's very, very rare that a collaboration unit makes it past 1 year of being meta, and rarely makes it past 1.5 years of being even draftable, other than by people who love them.
Yeah. Like, the only characters that have kind of lasted are Edward. Rimuru lasted a little bit longer than a normal. Yeah. Albedo died almost instantly, but she was so good for 3 months, 3 to 6 months.
Albedo died with the Carmen buffs.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, name a collaboration hero that is used heavily today that's not named Freerin. There just aren't any. You know, and it's good, right? Because these are units nobody will ever be able to get again. So yeah. It's one of the things Smogate does very well is they're pretty good at putting a a cooldown timer on the
See,
collab units.
The better way to do it
Other
is
than
release.
nostalgia, right?
Yeah, the better way to do it is release a character, keep them meta, and release a character that's in the game that has a similar skill kit, and then we get to pick either one. We want to play with the cool character version, or like that's. I think that's what Summer's War does, isn't it?
It's what Summoner's War does, but you got to respect the fact that the cost overhead to make a unit in Summoner's War versus the cost overhead to make
way less.
fully animated 2 and 3D with voice lines and everything. It costs so much to make a unit, and you're making a unit that you're going to sell to about a third of the audience, because half of the people already have Freerin, so why bother pulling it, and the other half are going to be like, but I just want Freerin because she's Freerin, and it's not really going to satisfy them that much. So
No.
why not just make a new unit that everybody will pull? So I get why, because what you described is exactly what they're doing with artifacts.
Yeah.
But that's
Artifacts are necessity though. If they didn't, with that, the game not in a good spot.
Yeah. I mean, artifacts are forever. New units come out that can use them, but you know, everybody knows they're on a cooldown timer. So yeah, there's not as much money in it with the same amount of cost, and it prevents forward momentum of just being able to roll out and power creep out new things. So
Yeah.
I get why they don't do it. People bring up the Summoner's War equivalency all the time, but it's the more you think about it, the more you see the flaws in that way of thinking for this specific game.
Yeah, if Epic 7 made more money, then sure, but they don't make quite enough, I think, to make that make sense.
Yeah.
But okay, I mean, I didn't want to take up too much of your time. I'm glad. Thank you for coming in and explaining that.
No worries, man. I don't hate to come in here and be just Debbie Downer on your stream, right?
Oh no, you're
I try
good.
to stay positive. I've been encouraging people that are upset about this to send in their feedback. Do not review bomb. Don't be an asshole about it. We all love Epic 7. We all want it to be a successful game. It is like 4 a.m. in Korea right now. Give them time to wake up, see our feedback. I fully expect something to be done within the next 48 hours to address it.
Yeah.
But because more than any game I've ever played, Epic 7 listens to its community and adjusts to the needs and feels of its player base. So I want to give them the chance.
Yeah, they usually always fix any issue, at least can kind of make people happy. So I'm not stressing about
potential, pet snacks, nerfs. I mean, they've always stepped up when the community's just unified behind something. And
yeah.
I have not seen a single person who thinks the imprint board is healthy for the game.
No, it's just too much.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
I get why they did the summons the way they did them. They really need to up their game on being communicative with the population, because how could you not in the friggin' stove post say, by the way, you don't get to keep these units you summon? I mean, was that really hard?
No.
Yeah.
But they got more people to open their game. Maybe it was they're playing the whole time. They raised their player numbers to try to get whatever next collab, falsely inflate their player count.
Oh, hey, and while we're at it, evidently they made changes to core mechanics over in CZN. I am told that they are trying to make percent-based stats be more valuable than flat-based stats, which is opposite of the way it was.
Yeah.
And people don't know the numbers, they don't know how much, but the general sentiment is, so all of the gear that I farmed is now obsolete. It still works, but it's objectively worse than what I should have been focusing on. So yeah, I would hate to be in Smilegate's customer service department tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
You don't get to keep the units. Yes, Yamasko. Welcome
If you
to
have
Epic 7 on April 2nd.
You don't get to keep the units if they're a dupe, but if it's your first version of them, you do get to keep them.
Yeah. If you're a new player, you keep everything.
Yeah, new player keep everything.
Yeah, but if you're prior to 2026, there's a chance you could get a dupe, and dupes are immediately removed from your account. That would even be cool too, right? Why not say, here is a dupe ML5. You can take this dupe, or you can take 500 coins, and let us make the choice. That would have been a banger.
Yo, yeah, that's much better.
All they need to do.
They always have an easy solution.
I know, right?
But for somehow don't think of it.
I told him, I said, you've got a room with over 100 influencers from around the world speaking different languages. Why don't you occasionally jump in and say, we're going to do a Q&A session. We're going to answer your questions, and we're going to, I get that you can't exactly say, here's a roadmap, or here's the collab we're doing. There's a lot of NDA stuff, but there's no reason they couldn't have said, by the way, brace your community for this.
Yeah.
You know, I just
They've always been bad about
risking
communication.
repeating myself.
Yeah, it's nothing has changed over almost 8 years. It's always terrible communication.
You don't get to imprint the dupe because you do not get to keep the dupe. If you pulled your first Vildred, great. If you pull a Vildred after that, you just get coins. Your Vildred is still base speed. You do not get imprints for your Vildred. And that is disappointing for a lot of people.
Very disappointing.
I'm not even getting Deity. I went to bed last night so excited for the game.
I took melatonin to sleep.
Oh, I know, right? I was hyped. I woke up so excited. I looked at my Discord. There's 45 freaking messages, and by the time I got done reading them, I was like, I'm just gonna go play Raid Shadow Legends.
Yep, Raid is the best, dude. Raid communicates.
Dude, they're doing a really freaking sexy hot fusion that looks really good.
I know.
They pissed me off once today, so
Yeah.
they're getting a lot of attention from me. But I got to make a lot of guys and videos today. So
Yeah, that's the same. I'm playing through those, but once I'm done with the stream, I got Raid Shadow Legends stuff to do because that new character is awesome. Plus, you're sick, so
Yep.
you need to get off the call. So you
Deity's
can get
download
your...
code. He's the man. He's got good stuff. Follow his guides.
Thank you.
All right, man. That's
All right.
it. I hope that kind of explains the general sentiment.
Oh, it
right
definitely
now.
did.
Yeah.
So I'll catch up with you when you're not sick. Past Epic 7 stuff.
Right. I only get sick like once every 7 or 8 years, but when I do it with gusto.
Same. I get 103 fever and feel like I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, I don't really get sick. I just pretend I am so I don't stream.
I'm eating some chips right now, and they feel like thumbtacks. It's brutal. All right, man.
All right.
Good luck out there. I'll
Thank
catch
you.
you later.
See you.
Bye bye.
All right, boys. I can answer questions now, but that's a general. Oops. Wrong thing. There we go. That's a general. I had my face cam because I thought I was going to keep pulling up stuff, and it was a disaster. So he was robot for my ear almost the whole time. Oh, I have the raid command gone. But guys, raid is banger. Okay, that's Epic 7's my favorite game of all time. Can't compete. But raid, the recent things they've done, the game is really good. But yeah, I don't have the command going right now because I had an old thing in the command. I had to take it out earlier, and I haven't set the new one yet. But obviously, guys, I always have the raid if you guys want to help me as the creator. Before I go back to answering questions, if you have a free 3 minutes. Tristan, this is Tristan's fault. He made me do this. If any of you guys are willing to download, once you download the game, it takes 2 seconds. You support me as a creator, and I do have a whole Raid Shadow Legends channel about it, 10K subscribers on it. I have a guide just like Epic 7. But I'm not asking you, you don't have to go balls deep if you download it now. It just helps me out. But there we go. There's this little sponsor thing. I'll shout it out again at the end of the stream. But yeah, Raid set. There's the new fusion. I have to do a fusion or a video on the new fusion character tonight because she's actually, they released a bunch of stuff and I thought she was going to be a mythical, but she's just a fusion character that anyone could go for. That's a banger. But so Tristan, old players are going to be sad. That happens, guys. That's a yearly thing. That you guys wonder why I make new accounts and do new account series. It's because the beginning of Epic 7 getting into this game is magical. There's no other game that has the same quick progression feeling as this. And the amount of free stuff you get is just a blast no matter what. But as you see, old players are always getting shafted in one way or another, and then they have to complain, and then after the complaints, they try to make it okay-ish. People are somewhat happy, and that's probably what's going to happen here. But this happened last year in April as well. We got the Orbis Guide changes and a bunch of really good events for new players. But the old players, they got shafted last year too. There was nothing really for them. They got the Carrot event last year at this time, which everyone was super happy for. It kept people from getting too mad. But the same thing happened last year. The Orbis Guide, people were so pissed off that because any old account couldn't go through the missions. If your account was created before January 1st, 2025, you couldn't get the Orbis Guide. And the Orbis Guide, if any of you that are newer players have gone through, it's an unbelievable amount of rewards. So, who to put on Grace of Growth? I haven't decided yet. I haven't needed to put anybody on Grace of Growth. I've just been boosting up core general team. All the characters I boosted, you can't go wrong just 6-starring them. You don't even need to use your Grace of Growth for a while. Grace of Growth, potentially will save it for PvP. We'll see. This update kind of sucks right now. So if you're a new player, the update's unbelievably fun, and you're getting everything. Your tickets, you're going to get a new character for each one, and you're good to go. New player, you're not going to feel any of the things that the old players are complaining about. But just know if you continue playing next year, you'll be in the old player category, where in April you'll feel kind of shitty. if they do a big update, which seems consistent. They do a big update pretty much every April. Also, in 3 diamond chests, I got non-dupe OP Sig. I mean, you got something new. When did you start this count? This morning. We started a couple hours after the update went live. Okay, time to try to catch up on chat. Why would you get Galaxy coins when you could just get bent instead? My antivirus doesn't let me install Stove. Anyone else have this problem? Antivirus will stop everything with like downloads. I don't know. I do not know what blocks that, because even the raid link I put in chat, if you have antivirus, it'll probably stop the download from that too. You have to allow the download to go through. This update kind of sucks now. Why can't I keep my ML5s? And I get ML5 coins, so if I get the thing in, it makes me want to quit, J. Creel. Yeah, I mean, guys, they're going to do something. Have faith. Every time there's a bad update or an update in Epic 7 or people are mad, they come out and they fix it, and they give an at least medium solution to it. It's never like everyone's super happy, but just give them a couple days. Whatever progress you make, they'll probably go back and refund in whatever way to give you a little bit more out of it. But I personally, as an like old player, I don't care. I don't need the dupes. I don't need the imprints. So give them 8 hours. I'd give them a little more than 8 hours. Probably tomorrow morning during normal patch notes time is when I'd assume they'd come out with something, some kind of announcement. But just older players, I don't know. You're not going to have as much fun as a new player ever. Deity, will you quit E7 the dev done backwards update on units promotion build, returning to doggo? Wait, well, yeah. If they can't go back on certain things, they would never go back to farming with dogs. Like, that's never going to happen for Epic 7. I started April Fool's. Should I restart for discount banner? Why are you guys not getting the banner? That's what I don't get, because I started an account for April Fool's and I got the banner. Well, on the April Fool's account that we were playing on stream, I had the banner. So why are you guys not getting it? Maybe you guys got too high level, and maybe I wasn't level 30. Maybe if you started on April Fool's and didn't get to level 30, I think I was like 28 when I opened the account this morning. So maybe if you're above 30, I'm scared to say to make a new account with it because it might just be bugged, because I had it. But maybe after you guys already push above account rank 30 is the difference, because I didn't end up pushing any further with that. I've heard of this bug, yeah. So I had it. I made the account on April Fool's and I had the selected banner, and maybe it's because I was below rank 30. Say it. Have you tried restarting? I mean, yeah, try to close your game, reopen it, and go back in. Maybe that's something. I see that. I understand they won't give a lot of Galaxy coins for free, but the thing is, why not give Galaxy coins for free? The game's in a spot. That's one thing I don't agree with. Like, they shouldn't be worried about giving Galaxy coins to people, because the time it takes for a character to come into Galaxy coin shop, you know how long that is? Like, why not just give people a bunch? The most powerful characters are the newest ones that they're selling. Like Nodos coming out and Nurse Yulha, all the characters you can't even get, and you won't be able to get those characters from coin shop until they're out of meta. So why does Galaxy coin shop matter? Galaxy coins do something for you guys? It doesn't do anything. Like, well, I can buy some Ologora with it, I guess. A lot of the times my Galaxy coins, I buy artifact charms with my Moonlight Galaxy coins. So, like, they lose nothing by giving the Galaxy coins out. I feel like they'll fix it and give Galaxy coins. Because they'll realize that they're not losing money. Can you get Barunka from it, I guess? From the Galaxy coins? I don't think so. The selector's only up to ML Ludwig if you buy the Galaxy selector, and all those characters are pretty much booty. So, did you get $3 pack 2? No, this account I will not spend any money on, guys. If we already level 50 plus, we can't have the banner. I'm guessing maybe that's the culprit for it. Again, Smilegate is really bad. I'm just saying, what if? Will you quit? Probably. Why would I play Epic 7 whenever you have to farm dogs? Why would I bother playing the game? Well, yeah, I would not play the game. If they're reverted and went back to that, why would anyone play it? I'm not going back and farming through 6 stars after... No, but their game would die. The only people that nobody knew would get into the game, they would never do that. So that's a hypothetical, weird question. I didn't know one would bother getting into the game if you had to go back to dog farming after they removed it for X amount of time. That's not a worth hypothetical question to even think of. It's obvious everyone quits. Or no, it's not everyone quits, no new players. Because as an existing player, you don't, like, I wouldn't need. I could just feed my dupe 5 stars that I've already triple S, the ML version, regular version. I could 6-star probably every character that comes out for the next year. So as an in-game, a super in-game player, it doesn't matter. Most of the resources in the game don't really matter. After a new era update airs at rank 30 or reaching count 30. Okay, so if you were above rank 30 before this update came, you will not get the banner. So, or am I dumb? I believe with what you just said, that kind of clarifies it. Yeah, the only thing that made me quit in the past doing dogs, the dogs were terrible. The amount of good updates they've done. Guys, if you're a new player getting Epic 7, don't let this scare you. Just enjoy your time for the next month is the best I can say. Don't get stressed about it. Any stream you click on that has existing players as like the main viewer base of the stream, I can just imagine it's just nonstop complaining right now. The game's fun as fuck for the beginning. Just if you're having fun right now progressing through, you're going to continue to have fun. All the stuff that they're complaining about doesn't matter to you right now. It would matter in the long run. So if you're worried about that, then yeah, maybe look into whether you want to keep playing the game or not. But my suggestion to everybody was getting into this game, expect to have a month of fun, and there's a very good chance you will drop it because the gear is hard and getting your characters built up is a very big challenge, and playing RTA is stressful to learn. So there's a good chance you won't keep playing anyway. But in terms of just a PvE progression game to have a little bit of fun with, like this is probably the best 2 weeks you could spend on any gacha game. It's just the bad thing is the longevity. Oh no, we got our first crash of the stream. I haven't even made it anywhere. Dog walking is the reason I still have 6-star Lena. They should have told people about the banner before. They should have. Epic 7 is notorious for terrible. There's a reason I don't even try to do news. Like Tristan's the only one left doing news for Epic 7. And I don't even try anymore. Because like whenever I made the video, I knew the more I looked into stuff, the more questions I would have. So I just raw dog ripped what I think is coming video for the new event. Because the more I sit there and try to figure it out, they don't translate everything over, and we don't ever actually know what we're getting. And it happens every time, and I just gave up on it. Okay, Deity, do quick battles regenerate? You get 10 a day, 10 quick battles a day. So should I restart? I probably... Not getting that discounted banner is a pretty big deal. If you have Nodos, though, I wouldn't. Okay, so if you did some summons on the discounted Nodos banner, you're good. I'd rather have Nodos than any of the characters in the discounted banner, and then just save all your summons for the next ML5 that's coming, and you'll be in a good spot. But if you did not get Nodos in your first 30 discounted summons, and you don't have access to that banner, you started a couple days ago, then probably would restart. I remember I used to stress over a catalyst. Oh yeah, I have an infinite catalyst. I will never need to farm a catalyst stage on my main account. For the game could last 20 years, and I don't think I'd ever need catalyst again. She will be released as a rerun in 5 to 7 weeks. There's no way they give her for free. Who's getting released as a rerun? She was released literally 9 months ago. Has it been that long? Aram? But has it been that long? Yeah, I guess that's why. Because, I mean, she's still super solid, so. I love asking weird questions. It's fun. Okay, that's a weird question, but that's an obvious answer, weird question. But do we use Leafs this week? Okay, so Tristan was in here. He's going to have a little bit different take than me. Depends on your schedule. So you guys all have different lives. And Tristan was saying save all your Leafs until Monday so you can grind out and get extra rewards in the event. My take on that is, if you have time to play this weekend and you want to play. The more progression you get, the better off you're going to be, because coming into next week, if you wait, then you might not have the time to really grind as much. So it is ideally best to wait to use your leaves, but if you're having fun right now, just burn some leaves. You can. The thing is, my take on this is, as a new player, as an existing player, save all your shit and use it. As a new player getting in, you're going to be getting around 40,000 Skystones for free, meaning that, and an unbelievable amount of Covenant bookmarks, to where you could spend 10,000 Skystones on stamina refreshes, and it won't even affect, it will not affect the long-term progression account. It'll actually improve it dramatically versus only summoning characters. What? Oh, my cat's pooping. I was like, what is that noise? It's this litter box drawer. My cat is pooping. That was the weirdest noise I've ever heard through my headset. Okay, you still have dogs in your old account? I don't have any. I think I got why Monday. Monday is when everyone calls it the carrot event, and it's referred to this year as the perfume event. It's just a way that when you spend resources, you get more. And also, closing thoughts on that event is I do not think it's going to be as good as last year. Okay, I do not think they're going to give us the ability to farm infinitely. Like last year, we could just play the game basically as much as you could possibly keep the game open. You could farm because there's a rebate in stamina for how much stamina you spent. And it was like you kept 80% of your stamina or something like that. So if you spend 100 stamina, you get 80 back, which when you have a bunch of leaves, you can literally play the game for ever. And last year, though, they did that event, and then they did a similar event at Anniversary. Anniversary did not have the infinite farming. And I think we're going to get the not as good carrot event this year. We'll see though. What's my cat's name? I call him Bubs. I should just restart, most likely. If you're losing the banner and stuff, most likely, yeah. And the thing is, you're a couple days in. I think the second time you go through, you'll go through even faster, and you won't have too bad of a problem. Deity, would you say Arunca or Tenebria is more fun returning player? Arunca or Tenebria, like ML Arunca versus ML Tenebria? ML Arunca, you're going to be able to play more easy. ML Tenebria is kind of, you need better gear to even have a chance to get her to work, because she requires speed. Any character that requires being a certain threshold of speed or higher for new players is going to be harder. So I guess it's not, I don't think it's worth re-rolling either. But we'll if you're going to re-roll, it's for players who are not starting right now that are going to start at the end of the event. You can re-roll for the light and dark ticket right away, and then re-roll your first ML5 if you want. And if you get 3 banger MLs, but there's not that many. There's not that many good ones in there. What is there? Harsetti, Imperial Illinav is the best probably. Briar Slayer is pretty good. Zio, I guess okay. I wouldn't even put him up at the top. I'd have to go with my the tier list we just made and look. There's not that many insanely strong characters right now within the tickets. There's a couple super good ones, but otherwise they're all just average. You'll be able to play them occasionally. And you can you get ML Luna? Yes, ML Luna is in there. So ML Luna is one of the ones that's really good. So it's 2 discount banners. I spent some time gearing up characters. I'm already Boss Rank of Freyren, ML Luna, etc. Did you have the gear for it? The banner today, is she limited? Yes. So this new Biblis, 1000% summon a copy of her. If you're a new player, old player, whatever, limited characters always go for them, and she seems fantastic. So her kit just is good. I don't think it's as good for PvE, but it doesn't seem like, I don't hate it for PvE either, is the funny thing. I have a returning account rank 16 with Zio and Rerolls. Should I continue? I would just re-roll if it's returning. Rank 16 with Zio and Ruel, you're going to get so many more ML5s. And having... Alright, so whenever you come back on a returning account, you're getting 10 ML5s that are just set. Alright, you're getting them. With a new player, you get at least 10 tickets, and those tickets you get to pick between 3 characters. So that's a much bigger deal, getting to pick between the 3. And that's essentially, you're picking between 30 characters. So 30 character versus being forced 10 that's huge. So new account, if you haven't made much progress, just make a new one. So ML Tene, ML Tenebria. Okay, there's multiple ML Tenebrias. My bad. Dark Tenebria, and then Light Tene. So the Light Tenebria is the one you need fast. Dark Tenebria is super easy, but I have no reason to suggest Dark Tenebria anymore. With this new update, there's no reason to even bother getting her. Before, it was just a safety net thing for new players getting into the game that they could beat whatever content. But now that's gone. You do not need it. The safety net's removed with all the free limiteds you get. Not going to claim they're the best of all time, but they're certainly functional. ML is really good. Dude, I made my account 3 days ago. Does that mean I won't get the 40% discount banner? It's if you were level 30 or not when the event, or when this started. So if you're above level 30, you will not get the discount banner. No, you meant the new Tenebria? So the light version. The one from the banner is what you're asking, correct? The light one, yes. That's the one. That's the one that needs higher speed. I was above level 30. It's actually insane. I was literally level 32. I know, it's stupid. That's the thing. You can't tell with Epic 7. There's a bunch of really annoying things. Now, again, if you got Nodos, the discount banner, I mean, we're going to summon on this account and see how it works out. But, I don't know. You don't have to restart. Like, that banner, what is it? Isn't that banner, can't you get other ML5s on that banner? Or is it guaranteed 200 summons? There's something weird with that banner that I think makes it really good. I think if you're doing summons and you end up hitting the character, you can switch it. Is that what it is? And you can actually get multiple ML5s from that banner? Or not? I'll have to do some research. I did get Notice on first end pool. I would keep the account that Notice is better than basically everything in the discount banner anyway. And just save for the next ML5. Because the discount banner, you're going to end up pulling characters that are slowly getting pushed out of the meta anyway. Because the discounted banner, you can switch. So the banner is nice, but you could just get shafted on the banner anyway if you start a new account. The fact that you already got Nodos early and you can save all your Mystic Medals for... We're getting a new ML5 that looks potentially long-term, always going to be good. They bring a mechanic that's so unique to the game that I think if you got Nodos on your early account, then you're in a better spot than worrying about the special banner. That reminded me to feel better about not having the banner. Yeah, the banner, guys, it's not the end of the world, okay? You would rather, so Epic 7 is a big power creep game. The new characters come out are insanely power creeped. This is the only way to describe it. The limiteds, the ML5s. So if you get Nodos or get whatever, going too hard to get older characters, by the time you get that old character, they're probably got a couple months left of their shelf life before the newest characters come out and are crazy. So summoning on that special banner, like Lady of the Scales, I think is pretty timeless. But the problem is, again, she's banned all the time. And by the time she starts getting unbanned, that means there's going to be other insane problems within the game. So it's not the end of the world not to get her. Just save your resources for the next banner. All right, the video, day 1 tomorrow. Will it start from the start? Yes. So when I do step-by-step guide series, it starts from the very beginning. They removed them. Gold Tracer Stones moved to Shadow Company. Yeah. They moved a lot of the different things here. Deity, can you help Deity, Ray, Aravi, or STU? Oh, that's a hard one, actually. Death to the Ray you get from Moonlight Blessing too, so I don't usually push for getting people to take him. If you have any other option, Ravi is probably the safer one, but I really like Teu, especially if you have Zeo. It just gives you a bridge option. So if you have Zeo, I'd take STU. If you don't have Zeo, Deepak Ravi's fine. So probably Ravi is a safer option, like I said. Yeah, Ravi. But I do like STU. Having a bridge character is extremely nice if you have Zeo, and that just gives you one. Obviously, ML Rowana is another option, but Teu's a lot easier to build than an actual decent Rowana. But Ravi's safe, and Ravi's new buffs is pretty fun. And if you end up getting Nurse Yulha, it's a fun, super fun combo to do. Had to pity Biblis though, that's fine. Guys, you get so, you don't understand how many summons you get as a new player. You get enough to pity like 4 characters, and you're not gonna pity 4 characters. So do not stress. If you're getting kind of unlucky in your banners, not a big deal. It's not gonna bother you in your long-term progression. Hey, do we know if we can have dupe in the ML5 tickets? For example, if you choose between ML Lunar, Brightstar, or Zeo in the first chest, can I have one of the 2? Yeah, it'll be the characters you didn't choose have a chance to pop up again. So, oh, sorry, my game volume's super low. Let me turn this back up. Let me get everything back set up. I did not expect to, I don't remember ever doing a call on my own stream. Give me 1 second here. Are we almost done with this chapter? Episode 2, what stage is this? Okay. Let me turn this down to about here. All right, let me try to set it exactly how I had it before. And I had it minus 21, I think. Okay, let me know how the volume is. But yeah, so SS, oh god, that's way louder. Okay, let me know how that volume is for you guys though. If it's too loud or not. D, is it still chill if I get stuck on movie phase on the Wyvern quest because of my lack of quick battles? I mean, you don't have to quick battle, you can do regular battles for it. But it's not gonna, guys, you don't have to fly through the game. Okay, you can play at your own pace. You don't have to go crazy. The only reason I'm going crazy is so that just in case somebody wants to start in a day or 2, I can have the guide. Good to see another new player guide, get those YouTube views flying, hopefully, Liam. This is my chance to get back to where I was supposed to be. So we do this and then we start experimenting. I mean, we've already been playing like every new game that comes out, but this is a chance to do what I know I'm good at and then try to expand off there. Because I went into a really bad slump at the end of last year, early this year. Batita Kunakama, hopefully I said that right, thanks for the follow. But yeah, don't stress, Joey John, just play at your own pace. Did I stop Star Savior? No, I summoned Rosaria this morning. Yeah, I pulled Rosaria, I got 2 copies of her.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas, with each luminous outburst.
I remember your older videos said Emma Bologna was good for Abyss. She still's okay. The reason for it is because you can put Sigurd Scythe on her and she's tanky, and now she has evasion, so she's just super annoying to kill an Abyss. So she's still fine. She's not as good as before though. But Emma Bologna can be pretty good. I'm rolling for the first ML chest. What is the best character I could pick? Imperial Illinev is probably the best. Do you guys agree? Isn't Imperial Illinev the best from the tickets? The game sounds fine. Okay, thank you. I think I have my settings pretty good now. Emma Rowana, Sage Ball, or Astro Elena? I'd probably take Sage Ball. Of those 3, I'm not a fan of any of them. Sage Ball is the general safe pick. Emma Rowana if you do have Zeo/Fast. But Cookie Illy's the best one. Yeah, that's what it felt like. Got Rosario in your second multi. You had 22k gems, and you didn't get another through 22k. Damn. Oh, guys, did you see? Didn't they kill Star Saviors, though? They killed Rerolling. You can't make guest accounts anymore on Star Saviors. So didn't they just kill their game right there? Like, no one knew was going to bother coming in if you can't reroll. If they're just stuck with whatever the game gives them. Isn't that what they did? I swear I saw something that they removed guest account login. So doesn't Star Saviors just cook from this moment? They made the reset instant. Oh, no, they fixed it back. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say if they remove the reroll of it, I think they're doomed.
Don't worry.
Requesting backup.
There's nothing more.
They removed guest but made normal account reset instant. I thought they said they would instantly review it. That's what I read. Was instantly review. Car spent 80k gems. It got 2 Rosaria. That's it. Well, I spent 10k gems and I got 1 and then I bought a copy. Because someone made 200k bots. Not surprised. It's even more important now that meta's faster, yeah. Alright. Was already dead with those 2 million revenue. I mean, 2 million, guys, a gacha game making 2 million a month is not bad. That's a month. What's your overhead cost of keeping a game alive? It can't be that expensive. For a month, you're paying your, how many employees do you have to keep a game studio open?
You degrade yourself.
Again, you have multiple games, so multiple people are running multiple games. So they're probably fine.
All right. Take this.
But yeah, 2 million isn't great for a launch of a game. They made 2 million while giving 1k for pools for free. Yeah, they gave infinite free resources in the game. I don't think 2 mil's that bad.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Crazy part is he got 20 SSRs. Rosaria is a dark character, so is her rates just lower? Is that just a lower rated banner in comparison to the other banners? I didn't even look at the rates for it summoned. I saw she was dark. She wasn't moon, right? She's dark element. So I'd assume the rates are lower on a banner like that.
Grant me power, Lord.
Rosaria pulls are gonna double that number, probably. Yeah, it's 25%. Yeah, it would make sense that the rates are lower there. I got her on my first, that's the only SSR I got on the summons actually, was what, a copy of her? 2575. And there's no 50-50 for it? Yeah, so that makes sense. LD units are 25% rate up. That's not terrible still.
Excuse me. You didn't see this coming.
Happy with STU. The only way you're gonna be able to use STU though is if you get Zeo. So just be aware of that. You're gunning for Zeo now. I do not see you being able to use Teiyu outside of Zeo, correct? Hey, but hey, thank you for the Prime, Tita Kunakama. If I try to say that name again, thank you for using Twitch Prime. Wait, guys, I haven't done this in like a year.
The time has come.
Hold up, I haven't done this in a year. Can we get a Twitch Prime check? Anybody on YouTube or on Twitch?
You degrade.
I want to see if it works.
Taking point.
Can we get a Twitch Prime check? Anybody willing to see if they have one over on YouTube? I would take them happily. I really prefer some chess. Who should I pick? I mean, I can look at New Moon Luna would be great. Imperial Ilnav would be great. I need to see what all exactly is in the chest, and I can give you like top 3. Might dedicate my selector to Zeo then if I don't get him from chest. I mean, selector for Zeo is probably fine. Wait, but new players don't get a selector. If you're a new player, you don't get a selector. Do you? I don't think you do. There's not one in the shop. It's only there for old players. The year plus 15 we buy a new event. Should we upgrade them to 90? Yeah, you might as well. Yes, there's a $3 pack for maxed out Setsuka plus 30 and a gear set, all maxed. Like, it's the craziest volume pack Epic 7's ever done for $3. So new players, if you want to spend money, spend that $3.
Out of respect, I'll use all.
I'd wait week 4 for rerolls. Yeah. Hey, okay, we did get one. It was worth it. So thank you, Yurimki? Yurimki? I'm not sure how to say your name either. You guys have crazy pronounced names for a dumb guy. But thank you for using Twitch Prime. Yeah. The gear plus 15 we bought new. Yeah, like, oh, Kyrim from Pokemon. Okay. Okay, I know that then. I haven't seen the word Kyrim in, I haven't played Pokemon in years. I bought the new one. Is the new one on Switch any good? I bought it and I played for maybe 30 minutes and didn't go any further. But Zayatin, what do you ask? Sorry.
Excuse me.
So the Spirit, yeah, the Spirit Sling Pack for $10 is also pretty good value. But $3 set scale, yeah, it's only for new players. It's a banger. The Pokemon is ugly, bro. That's kind of why I fell out of it. I didn't get sucked into the world right away. Pokopia looks fun. I wasn't talking Pokopia. Pokopia looks like it's a blast. And there's another new Pokemon game coming out that's like Pokemon Stadium, I think. If you guys don't know, that's how I originally got partnered on Twitch. That was my game, was Pokemon.
Water. God.
You didn't get the $3 one as a new player, you didn't? It should only be new players. I can go in and show all the packs. I don't have the pack yet, just $3 packs so far. I can show what all packs are out there. There's some bangers.
Don't give
Fumir, I just with her, and I'm gonna get Zeo, and when I get Zeo, I perma-save Barunka. I mean, that's a strat.
The time has
Might dedicate my selector to Zeo. I just have too much fun with Fumir. Fumir's awesome, but she's harder to play. There's like a million ways to counter her. That's the only issue, but I don't know. I'm curious what they're gonna do with this new update, or this new
Let me show you
stat
my
increase.
secret weapon. Respect the great land.
Pokemon Champions, but Showdown is high-key just better. So, well, yeah, Pokemon Showdown you can't compete with. Pokemon Coliseum, one of the best games all time, too. Pokemon Coliseum, the amount of mornings I woke up and immediately went and grinded that game as a kid. I miss being a kid. Watch them remove it. They already have it in the game. If anything, I feel like they would adjust it. I never played Gale of Darkness, actually. I've thought about getting emulator and doing it, because it's not on Switch. There is no, like, version you can go play on Switch, is there? Pokopia stream win? Maybe after these 7 guides done, we can goof around on a couple other games for fun. Gale of Darkness, I know it's so good. Everyone has talked so highly of it. I never played it. I only played the original Coliseum. Can I show the packs? Yeah, after this fight, we'll go out and look at the packs. So I'm going to do a video over it, too. It sucks that the problem with how they do this with Epic 7, because I can feel like a slight vibe change. But yo, Ilias Nox, thank you for using your Prime as well. So we got a couple Primes. It was worth it. Thank you guys. The problem with new or old players being unhappy is all the new players are coming into the game. They're like, let's go, this is sick. There's so much new free shit, and then old players are, hey, okay, now we're getting a bunch. Kurar, thank you for using Twitch Prime too.
The arrogance of a
You guys just bought me dinner. 4 Twitch Primes. I can now go. Dinner is covered. That's huge. Is that the one with Shadow Lugia? It does. I think I watched my brother play Gale of Darkness a little bit, but I never played it myself. And if I see it, I'll go back and do it. Okay, so hold on. 300 speed on her, bro, with Coley and Silk 324. True. I mean, true. Everyone's going to probably have. Not everyone, but a bunch of people are going to have Coley. And imprinted Coley. Yo, nice jacket, thanks. I don't know why I zipped it all the way up. It's like my shirt was sagging, so I tried to... I don't know. But Ryu, how's it going? Good to see you. It's so crazy because CZM are so much better. CZN are so much better. I mean, CZN's good, but CZN's for a certain type of person. If you don't enjoy card games and card game strategy, you're probably not gonna like CZN. Okay, the dedicated parts to new players. Yet new players started even a day before this event. Yeah, they definitely messed it up. It should have been rank 50. Rank 50 for getting the banner, which is what I thought it was. I thought as long as you're below rank 50, you'd be fine. I don't know why it's rank 30. You hit rank 30 in, what, 3 hours of playing? That is really dumb. They should make limit in Tamarin Recruit. We have to log in for 3 days. Wait, do you have to log in for Tamarin for 3 days? Still? Oh, they didn't change your reputation, did they? Is this a guide? No, this is the... Oh, I thought we could just get Tamarin and go. You have to get daily reputation 3 days still for Tamarin? I didn't think about that. That one not changing. The other one's nice. Coley is 6 so far. She's really nice. But no, this is not the guide. Okay, well, I'm going to show the packs. It looks like I'm going to have to exit out of the game. I'll try to let it fix itself. No, it's not going to. Man. So now we're going to have to redo that stage. I got lucky in Tamarin early. Well, it's just the Orbis Guide missions. So it looks like we're actually going to get stuck progression-wise. Okay, started 3 weeks ago. How do I pull for a Biblis? If I go to her, or go her first, go for artifact as well? No, if you get Biblis, you're going to buy her artifact with currency. You're going to use Powder of Knowledge shop in the shop. I can show that too in a little bit. It's give 1 aid to guild, but do you still have to do the 3 days of reputation reward? Why don't you use a PC version? Because I play a bunch of accounts, and if you trying to use a PC version, playing a bunch of accounts, logging in and switching, it's very annoying. Okay, the PC version is pretty smooth. I don't hate the player of it. This is just easier. Okay, so the shop. These are the packs that are currently here. So full pack overview is going to be right here. So this one's $3. It's going to give you Setsuka, Fene, Rand, Vildred, or Sari. You pick one and they're fully maxed out. Next up, you're going to get this gear set. It's attack and crit. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. And you can see the gear, I think, if I click it. Hold on. Yeah, you can inspect. So you're going to get this gear here. It's not the worst, not the best. It's just going to give you a built character, but for $3, that's infinite value. And then this, if you're wanting to play through with Fene for PvE, that's fine. Setsuka is going to be your PvP character, though. She's the best in this list of characters. Now, the problem, though, is this gear set does not work on either Setsuka or the other character. Okay, this gear set is literally only for Vildred, or you put on Landy or somebody, your Free Spirit Tyria. But these two characters, the gear set will not be for them. Technically, you could, I guess, put on Saria, but she's going to be too slow. The gear set doesn't match half the characters they put in here, which I think is really dumb, but it's still a super value pack. This $5 pack, insane value also. You get 2 different equipment. You're going to have to upgrade these, but this health set's pretty solid, I guess. For new players, distractions, whatever. Not a super big fan of this. But this is $5 for 20. This right here, value of 20 accessory charms is huge. So that's a good pack. This is $1 for... What is this? I mean, this is worth it too. It's $1. That pack I didn't see earlier. This is pet pack. You get 4-star Moonlight Archie. Receive 1 additional piece of equipment. That's not bad. Hey, this pet for $3 is not a bad pet. So if you got into the game and you spent, what is it, $4. This $10 pack is insane, by the way. You get Spirit Eye Celine guaranteed. So Spirit Eye Celine for $10 is huge. This is good value. So if you came in and bought all the cheap packs from here left, so that's $4, $14, $19. I don't know how much this one is. I don't know why it says NA. So it's about $22 of buying these packs is great value. Okay, and then there's the rank up packs. I can claim this for free, get some extra charms. And this, we're not level 40 yet. I can't claim that. If I were to spend money, I would buy all these cheap packs, and this is like $20. And then I would buy the battle pass. This is $10 here. This is a great $10 value. And then I would buy this one. I don't know if I'd buy the Hero Growth. This is $30, and I'm not a huge fan of the pack. But this one is 1,000,000% worth $30. So if I were to start playing and I had a $60 budget, it would be a massive boosty account. But thank you guys for all the subs. You still playing Star Saviors? Yes, I am. Star Saviors, I summoned, what's her name this morning? Rosaria. Got 2 copies of her. And good to go. We'll get some more Star Saviors content after I get the Epic 7 stuff sorted out. Yeah, it's $10 for Spirit Eye Celine, and that's very good.
I'm Lilius of the...
Yes, E7 has a PC client. You can... Okay. But yes, E7 has a PC client. It's a stove client. You can also play Cast Zero Nightmare, which is another one of those games, or their games. All right, so we have 1,600 currency here. The thing is, what am I buying with the coins now? I've already bought all the gear sets except for 1 speed crit set. So I can buy 1 more speed crit set. Otherwise, there's nothing that I really need to buy. I might spend 20 coins to buy this out. That's a 6-star. But otherwise, it's just Mologora from here. Might buy this out. It's only 120. I'm going to buy the shop out so fast. Like, I wish there were better rewards in here. No, it's not for veterans. This is all new player stuff. I roll 35k gems, but don't have Rosa. Damn. It is a lot harder to get her. I didn't know. I got her on my 2nd summon. So I did get pretty lucky with her. Should I record a video for the packs? Because I also want to record a video for the shop. Check the other tab. Oh my god, I'm stupid. No, I'm not. Wait, what other tab? I thought this currency looked the same. I was like, wait, could I just buy stuff with this? What other tab? Because you don't get this currency. This is a different currency. This is from the whatever. You can literally buy the selector in the vet shop. Wait, so only vets can get this currency? Can you get glory coins as a new player? You can't, right? Or is there some at the bottom? Hold on. Now I'm sorry. I did not know that there was a second tab there. I thought it was just the same shop for everybody. The UI is terrible. Yes, I do not like the UI. I don't see different coins. They're all the same. Is there a different coin? How do you get the other coin? You get it after 100 chests. Will new players get it? Will you be able to get it? You think is there a chest above 100? Okay, now I really want to rush to buy out this because this is kind of important. It's only for vets at the start. I wonder if once you get to 100, because 150 chests for vets, right? So once you get to chest 100 as a new player, will it open up the other shop? Because otherwise, this shop sucks. Like, I mean, the gear sets are huge for early game progression, but otherwise, nothing in here is great. But this is okay. I didn't even know you could see the shop here because I mean, that's fine. And this is banger. Like this is it's a ring. I thought it was a neck, 20 speed neck you got. It's a 20 speed ring? That's actually way better because they've given us the 20 speed neck already. Hold on a second. You're telling me as a new player it resets? You don't go back down to 1 or else you're going to end up with 900 ML5s. Once you get to the top of this, you don't become a regular player and it goes to where you get all the other chests, does it? Do you get 20 ML5s as a new player? I'm going to have to get my cat food here in a second, but I might record a video. If it resets, that's unbelievable. I got to get to the end of this. I want to know how much stamina I have to spend to get here. Kayron Light, Rowena Dark, or Operator Cigarette. Ugh. I like Kayron personally. Most people probably tell you to take Rowena, but I think Kayron's pretty fun. And you can't really go wrong on that. Just any one that you think looks cool. Tristan said you get the same as old players for 101 onwards. Yeah, but there's 150 chests. So on chest 101, do you just get the 101 chest from old players? I'm really curious. Somebody needs to hurry up and finish this. Do you have a suggestion on what 5-star unit is worth a plus 15 first? You can't really go wrong. You plus 15 your Landy if you're going to be pushing through story with her. You can go... the event is crazy. 101 is vet. I'm actually curious now, for new players, what's it going to take to get there? We have to grind through this as fast as possible. Because I almost want to know this before I make the guide. But in terms of what to buy from the shop here, I don't even know if it's worth making a video for this, is it? In the event, purely new accounts or just for new region? Well, this is here for old accounts too. You get all the chests. This is a permanent event in the game that everybody can get. QCat, thank you. He wants food, guys. Let me go grab him food, and then I might make a video real quick about at least a purchasable. What's up, Mr. Guy? How's breasting going? Really good, fishes. Dude, it's so fun. Give me 1 second. I'll take no time. Okay, I gave him food, and then I don't know if he actually wanted food. I think he just wants attention. All right, chair stream. I'm already back. All right, told you to be quick. I wonder when you get the stuff for this, because like this immunity gear, none of this is. I don't hate these boots at least, but this I'm not a huge fan of. This I am a fan of, and this, whatever. So, but I mean, I don't mind either of these. Like this probably wouldn't use maybe Celine PvP. But this piece banger. I want this piece bad. Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious how this is gonna work now. Now that I didn't realize it was 2 different currencies. I have not played my main account yet since the update. I'm assuming once you reach chest 100, it'll go over to the other chest. Chest number 101 is the same chest 101 for vets when you get to it. How do you know? Has someone already gotten there on a new account? If so, that's insane. Did they show it anywhere? Should I choose Lionheart, Surmi, or Zeo? I like Zeo more personally. But both are great. Guys, what would you pick, Lionheart, Surmi, or Zeo? Guys, you holding out to farming carrot? I am not. I mean, how much stamina do we have right now? I'm still 800 over cap, so I'm going to be at least progressing as much as possible. Up till then, we're going to get a ton more stamina. I'm just going to save all my leaves for the carrot event. I think I'll be fine. Zio, LHC hard to build. Zio, yeah. Okay, so Zio is the go-to. LHC is insane for getting RT. She is. LHC is the noob slayer. That's what I always called her. 20k stamina before tax. I mean, you're gonna get a lot of stamina. And I'm gonna be spending probably 10,000 skystones on stamina as well. At least I can see me spending more. All right, so we have Farchi Labyrinth, enhance equipment, Farchi Labyrinth. Oh, I was gonna do a video. Hey, what's up, Jazzy? Good to see you. I was gonna do a video about the shop. What I would. If I was a new player, what would I buy? So maybe we do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. Wait to save resources for now or just start farming as usual. If you're an old player, I'd save. I'd save for Carrot Event just in case it is the banger one. If you're a new player, just make some progression. You can't go wrong. Like the difference of what you're gonna get out of, just make sure you save some resources for Monday. Don't go too crazy hard, but just do the long progression. So go do your Abyss. Go do the stuff that takes a lot of time but doesn't take a lot of stamina, is my best advice. So crank out Abyss while you can, and then do, I don't know, whatever else that doesn't take a lot of stamina. It's kind of a bummer to get a dupe. I know, Jazzy. A bunch of people, old players, are upset about it. I cannot see the ML reduced banner. I made my count 2 weeks ago. If you're above rank 30 by the time the update happened, you will not have the banner. We have learned that, sadly, as of this stream. New players, Pep Tristan's tier list. It's goated. What's Tristan's tier list of? ML5s? I made a tier list too. Yeah, I just basically don't touch leaves. Chat Notice is better to summon than ML banner. Yes, chat. If you get Notice, you're in a much better spot than summoning on that banner, in my opinion. Well, how's the newest video doing? I may go and make the what to buy from shop because that's gonna be. It's not gonna affect everybody, and a lot of people are free to play. But it's better to have that video in case somebody asks. Let's do it. Let's just make it. Why not? It'll be quick, and I can do that one doing while recording's fine. So I don't hate that. As long as I can make a video while being live. What else should we cover in this video? I'm going to cover, first up, what in the shop to buy, and then I think for the same video, because if I'm going to upload a video, I'd like to make sure it's 8 minutes, at least, so that it hits algorithm and everything the same. So, do I cover the Milestone Radiant shop too? Because I don't know if I can't make an 8-minute video about the purchase thing. I don't think. We can try. But I could make 2 videos technically, but I don't know how I yap that long with actual relevant information versus just making an absolute dog shit video. Okay, let's go for it. Notice is really great for new players because with G-Raz, oh yeah, Notice is insane. And if you got Notice already, you don't need to worry about that other banner, the discounted banner. You're fine. Just save all your resources for the next new ML5 that comes. Rowana if you have Zio, otherwise Payra. Okay, thank you, Tristan. Oh, Odie's asking. What do I get here? Okay, thank you guys for answering, Odie. What do you think of Perfumer Biblis? She seems amazing. I like her a lot, Vixay. Then just reset account. You're rank 37. Did you get Nodos on that account? If you didn't, then resetting isn't a big deal. If you did get Nodos, though, I just keep it. There's no reason to reset. Okay, so the shop, you say busted, Tristan. Yeah, she looks absolutely nasty. I do not think you can go wrong with her. And she's limited, so you definitely want to get her. Okay, what was I doing? So we're going to talk about the shop, what packs are worth it. I don't know. Well, let's see if it ends up being long enough video. Should I keep chat on the screen for the packs or no for the YouTube video? I'll keep it on screen. Why not? It's not going to hurt anything. It does make it a little ugly, but have you build her? What build you make? I have not gotten her on my main account. I have not gotten a chance to play the main. And my whole goal right now is to make sure I can help new players get in, and then I'll go back to the main. Because guys, you have a million options for characters or people to watch for your main account. I mean, you have Tristan who goes over everything. So you have a million people to watch for that. For new people getting into the game, I try as hard as I can to be the bridge to get as many people. I'm going to talk shit during the video. Okay, I'll leave it on then. All right, here we go. Let me just record this real quick. Does Red Biblis passive work in PvE? Yeah, it does. The problem is you turn her skills off. Her skill 3 is useless in PvE. I'm pretty sure. There's no Venoms you can do. But yes, I've already used it. It does work. And it will proc, and it gives you the extra HP stacks too, which is pretty nice. Haste is a must pull. Reroll for ML Haste. Probably close to the advice I'd give. Everyone thinks I have no idea what I'm talking about. How far should you push if you want to reroll for Nodos? It's like a 3-hour reroll. If you want to actually reroll for Nodos, you need to play like 3 hours per account. It's a long time because Mystic Metals are hard. Remember, you can't reflect more than your HP though, so it's not a lot of damage. No, the only benefit for her is the cleanse and barrier, and the 5% HP goes a long way in PvE, especially Abyss stages, staying alive. So it's not the worst, but I think you're better off using the general Abyss clearing characters. Oh no, I'm not rerolling then? Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay, so here we go. What's up guys, Mitchell Deity, and today we have the big update for Epic 7. I already made a video earlier about who you should put on your Covenant wish list. Today's video though, or well, that's the second video today, is going to be the shop. So as a new player, this isn't going to affect old players, this is people getting into the game that made their account after this update. There are some absolutely banger packs within this. So we're going to go over them today. I'm going to talk about what I would buy and the priority value, and my cat's here to make the video with us. So let's go ahead and check out the shop. And getting into this, there's gonna be a bunch of regular ones that I don't think are great, but if you go down to pack and go to optimal, these are almost all worth it. Okay, so this first pack is insane. It is going to be $3, which is the best value I've ever seen in Epic 7, and you're going to be getting a plus 30 Daydream Joker, which artifact value-wise, you usually don't take your artifacts plus 30, especially Daydream Jokers, because it takes a lot of charms. Getting a plus 30 one of this saves you so many charms and just makes your runs faster and easier. So that's already, to me, worth $3. But then you get a special recommended 5-star Covenant Hero Selector, and it's a maxed out version of them. And in this, you're going to be getting Fene. You could choose between Fene, Setsuka, Vildred, Saria, or Ran. The best two picks within this are going to be Fene or Setsuka. The problem is the gear that comes with this does not match them, okay? So let's go over that real quick before I talk about each of these characters. You're going to be getting a maxed out gear set. This gear set's going to go onto your Landy, your Free Spiritaria, your Vildred from First Selector, whatever you want to put it on. It just gives you an extra option, and the gear is already leveled, so that's a lot of charm value you get for $3. And I just saw, I think Deity eats glue sticks in chat. Okay, let's not look at chat during this. I am live. If you guys want to see the progression of a new account for the New Era update, I will be streaming an entire series going through. I will be making uploads at the end of each day so you can see how far I progressed and talk about what the best thing to do is. And then, yes, I will be making, if you've watched my old videos in the past, a step-by-step guide series that you can follow along. I will lay out every single thing to do just to make your intro into the game as smooth as possible, teach you the system so you'll be good to go. And that I am going as fast as I can on, but we're playing this account so I can learn all the new update things. But going back into this gear set, unfortunately, does not really work on Fene or your Setsuka because they are both HP scaling characters. This is attack gear. So this gear, do not plan to use it on whichever one you get. I already know people are going to buy this and try to put the attack set on Fene or Setsuka, and technically it'll work, but it's not going to be great. Now, your two options here that I would suggest are Fene, and if you're picking Fene, it would be to go through story with getting into chapter 3 and 4. Otherwise, Setsuka is the overall best pick because she's a monster in PvP. She is going to be usable in every form of PvP. Using her PvE isn't great. You can do it if you want. You might see some success. I wouldn't suggest it because whenever she procs her skill 3, which is usually the skill that wins you the fight, she does go down to less HP, and that's a chance for her to die in PvE. I've had it happen. I have tested her. I didn't care for it, but it's kind of fun. So Setsuka could be used, but overall, if I had to make a choice here, I would pick Setsuka for the selector. Okay, but if you like Fene or any of these other characters, it's $3. And again, the big thing with this is they are plus 15. So behind my cat and behind my head, these are already max skilled up. So you don't have to put any Molagors into it. This feels like a $50 pack and it's $3. So that's by far the best value you can get. Okay, next up, the second charm pack. I do not know the price on it. It says NA. If it's anything $5 or below, it is worth it. 50 accessory charms early game is of really good value. So $5 or below, I think this is great. Next up, we have this $5 pack. This one is fantastic. So with this pack, you're going to be getting two different sets. It is not leveled up gear, but it is a destruction set with all perfect substats for putting whoever you want on destruction for later. And if the pieces roll good, they could roll pretty high. The only issue is they are starting. Never mind, they're starting 34. So this has a lot of potential, but the better set is going to be this HP set. It is a lot harder to get non-damage dealer gear early game. So this set goes a long way, getting the speed and just having HP to mix with your other speed sets you get along the way. I do like this for it, but then the accessory charms. These are going to be one of the biggest bottlenecks for you new players getting into the game. And the more you can get of them, especially for $5, that's an extreme value on them, is worth it. Okay, next up, the next pack that is worth money is going to be this one. This one is potentially better than the first one. It's going to give you 2 galaxy summons, so 10 bookmarks. You do 2 different galaxy pulls, chance of getting Moonlight 5 stars, but you're going to be getting Spirit Eye Celine for $10. So wait on buying this potentially. I'm not sure how long it is available. Wait, you have to buy in the first 17 hours. So here's the thing. As a new player, you're going to be getting a lot of Moonlight 5s. So there's a very good chance you're going to get Spirit Eye Celine from one of your tickets, for summons. So buying her for $10 here, getting a dupe of her. Her dupes are okay. So this one is one, maybe hold off for a little bit, but all these packs you have to, should have said this at the beginning, you have to buy them within the first 24 hours of them popping up. Now, with the guide series and everything, I obviously will not be buying these. I want us to be able to progress for those of you guys who don't want to spend money. But if you look here, just these packs, it's about 20, maybe 25 bucks for these 4 packs, and it's the best value I've ever seen in Epic 7 in the 8 years I've been playing. Okay, then you have this dollar pack. This dollar pack's fine. It's going to give you 4 to 5 star tickets. You'll probably, rates-wise, get at least 1 5-star out of it. They're not going to be great. But then you get 100 bookmarks, so that's 20 summons. It's not bad for $1. And then this pet pack is also good for $3. So this $4 is also a great spending that you can do. You get a special Archie that has a S rank skill of getting additional drops. So that's pretty solid. So all these packs for new players, the way I look at it is if you're going to get into Epic 7 and you have a budget, then the idea is it looks like if you spend around 60 bucks, it would be the same as buying a Nintendo Switch game or whatever, other Nintendo or whatever system game, a Steam game, 60 bucks, but the value you get out of it actually feels good, probably for the first time since Epic 7's release. Now, I'm not sponsored, by the way. You do not need to spend money in this game. You get a bunch of stuff for free. Do not feel obligated to spend. It's not, in those grand scheme of things, it's a gacha game. It's not worth it. But if you want a little bit of fun, it is cheaper than Call of Duty. Now, that right there, all those packs combined, it's maybe $30, I think, rough math. Now, the next 2 packs that I would say are worth it are going to be this one. It is $10 and you get, 5,000 Skystones or something. This is one of the best values in the game as well. This came out last year and people are like, it's financially irresponsible not to buy this pack. So as a new player, 10 bucks here goes a long way. And then this pack, this one I'm 50-50 on. It's $30 for it, and you do get Spectre Tenebria out of it, but currently in the game, I feel like you're fine without Spectre Tenebria. With the new update that's just happened, you get so many extra free characters that I'm not even in my new guide suggesting to take her from the beginning and even trading her out later. Like, if you watch my other guides, you understand what I'm going into now. But with Spectre Tenebria, she's just not really doing it for us, so I don't know. 30 bucks for an ML5 is insane value, and everything you get here is enough to boost her up to max. But outside of PvE, you're probably never going to use her, and I don't know how much you'd use her in PvE anyway at this point. And lastly, this is the other good pack, though. So it would technically be like exactly $70, which is Call of Duty or Nintendo Switch game. Buying this pack, you are going to be getting a bunch of extra charms, which is really valuable. Plus, I mean, decent amount of gold, which early game, gold doesn't matter in Epic 7. If you run into a spot you're out of gold, I'll have videos up to show you how to get gold. And then this gear set is pretty solid. So the biggest part of this, though, is you're getting pre-rolled gear at the end, and it's decent. Like, this is a 17 speed effectiveness ring, this is 17 speed health ring, and then you get speed boots, and then I believe the chest also has 17. They all have 17 speed. So if you buy this pack, you almost have a 300 speed Payra immediately once you start. It's like 290, I think. And obviously, you probably don't want to build Payra as an example character, but it is a very good starting speed base to get an opening character onto your account if you are looking to get into playing PvP in any capacity. So those are all the packs, and I think it's pretty valuable. This is the best year I've ever seen in order, or like in terms of getting into the game. So that's all I have. Thank you guys for watching. Let me know if you're going to play free to play or if you're going to dabble in the packs. I'm actually curious how many people are going to spend as new players. I know existing players, you don't have any of these awesome options, but there are a couple packs for other players. I'll go look into them, but that's the video. I'm done yapping. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all in the next video. Peace out. Okay, I started yapping at the end. So I said, what servers? Wait, what happened to my Discord? What's going on in Discord? Tell me Yuiko's not being a crackhead. What's wrong with Discord? Nothing? Okay. Yeah, I read that in the middle of it, and that's why I started yapping. I was like, what happened? I looked over, and I was like, nothing. Okay, so I can upload this video. Let me do that. Well, let's start progressing first again. So where was I? I was at Farchi, Labyrinth, and Spirit Altar. Let's go do our Spirit Altar runs. I'm going to do water for these, and then we need to switch Brig in, and that's the team. Put Brig in front, I guess. Throw this on. Those packs are actually solid, though. I don't hate it. Breaking the free-to-play status might be the move now. It's not bad. Usually Epic 7, anyone getting in, I tell you, don't spend money. It's kind of pointless. You don't really get anything for it. Now you kind of do. Like, that's a fun start. Okay, my cat's not on the back of my chair anymore. Okay, give me one. Oh, dang, it cleared that instant. Give me 1 second to upload this video, and then we'll move on to the next thing. Sorry, and any of you guys had questions that you were holding, you can ask them, and I'll answer them real quick. Upload video. And I don't have to edit that or anything, just raw dog, slap it up.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might.
Okay, use details from the last video. Wait, that's my stream. Use details from New Era Covenant wishlist. And what do I title, guys? Best title wins. What do you guys want me to title the? I got a question. How many inches are CM if it makes you feel better? How many? Oh, wait, you're asking how big or how much I can take? Ankh has been broken by raid. What do you mean broken by raid? Mr. Deity, where you talk about not keeping limited units? What do you mean? I didn't say anything about not keeping limited units.
For your reckless greed.
How to not be free to play in Epic 7. What did I just hear? I was hoping none of you would catch that. That might have been one of the wildest things I've ever said. And I don't think most people caught it. Ooh, what was it talking about not keeping limited units? Was that in the video? A Dolphin's life. Can anybody tell me where I can farm to upgrade my equipment? What kind of equipment? There's two. There's accessories and there is regular equipment. Which type are you trying to upgrade? Oh, when you're talking with Tristan. So there is nothing about not keeping limited characters. It's existing players summoning duplicate characters. They are not getting a copy of the duplicate character. They are just getting currency from it. So it feels kind of bad for old players. Cheap option for your first person shop. Needs to be kind of clickbaity. Like Epic 7 new player. I mean, I don't want to make it super clickbaity. What do I do? The best packs to buy in Epic 7. The best new player packs to buy. Epic 7. Do I just do that? I feel like can't really go wrong. Bro, fuck this game. I just pull loser Charles. Your pools are a direct extension of your personality. So you are closer Charles. And I am big titty waifu. Alright, what's next? We did that. I have to upgrade a skill. A skill and Farches. So Laney skill, enhance, passive. Alright, and now Farches, Labyrinth. Let's go here. Can I even do this yet? Oh, nice, we can. And slap Brieg in there. My roster feels like a 2-day account already. Do jumping jacks? I'll probably break my camera. Do you get it? Do you get the joke? Okay. All right, we need to see. I'm a completely different person versus in the morning versus afternoon. I think I should only stream in the morning. I would love to buy the $3 pack to get the girl with the katana. That is Setsuka. She is one of the strongest. I spent money in E7 in Big 2026, so you don't have to. But I didn't spend money. I'm telling other people to buy packs that I didn't buy myself. How to get in a stacked Epic 7 account with 30 bucks? Actually, that's not bad. I don't know. I think what I have. If I was the clickbait / had thumbnails and whatnot, maybe I'd do that. I need a thumbnail for the video. Oh. Alright, I think that's the thumbnail.
The time has come.
That's the thumbnail. Okay, new video, putting it live right now. Monetization on. Next. This video I don't think will do as good because it's affecting only spenders, right? Probably won't see that good a success, but I mean, a lot of people click it just to get mad that the packs are actually good value if they're older players. All right, so publish, and copy link to video. All right, new video. If anybody's willing to go leave a like or a comment, I greatly appreciate it. Session with Setsuko for $3. That's a wild title. Not the worst though. Do a surprise face and point it. Guys, I don't even know how to make thumbnails. I've been a YouTuber for a long time and I can't do it. I do not have the ability.
Excuse me.
Okay, what else? What else do we do today? This is fun. I love this time of year. Hey, Alp got fun to see you there. Congrats, Alp, if you're here.
Flutter. Gust. them all away.
You should have made the same pose as the shop lady in the thumbnail. You want me to dress the same as her too? What's here? Leaves? Nice. Free ML5 for $5. Actually, I love that. Free Moonlight 5 for $10. Oh, because that's how every time I was like, oh, you get this for free while I'm looking at a paid pack. That's such a good title, actually, GJ. That is exactly what I would say. I probably did somewhere in the video. Not bad artifact. Play with pet one time. Done. And then reach 3-star with a pet. Oh, I don't want to do the pet stuff right now. Let's do the catalyst stages and then the pet adventure. Wait, where am I? I'm just going to do the rest of the story. All right, let's just beat the rest of the chapter because that'll complete the catalyst stages at the same time. With so many gear sets given in farming Otherworldly Hunt, how to best manage the equipment inventory. That's hard. Okay, that's really hard to teach. Keeping your equipment inventory cleaned up is one of the most important things in Epic 7, and that's why I never suggested people get into Rift too early. But now Otherworldly Hunt completely destroys your inventory too. So an inventory, that's probably something I should just do. I don't know how to make a video about it. Are you gonna make a video about the imprint circuit? I don't think so. Tristan's probably about to make a banger video for imprint circuit. And it's probably not gonna stay in the game. All it is right now is a controversy topic. So I don't think I'll cover it. Like, we can talk about it on stream, but I don't see the need to make a video on it, because again, Tristan's gonna make a video, it's gonna go crazy because everyone's not super happy about it. So I don't see the value of me doing one. Your gear system stresses you out, yeah. And the gearing is, everyone overcomplicates it. You don't have to have perfect gear, and now the game shows you what good gear is with all the free stuff. Do I have any connections with Modgate devs to give opinions? I mean, technically, yeah. I'm part of the creator program. I just don't bother doing anything with it. I'm in the Chaos Zero Nightmare creator program too, and I made one Chaos Zero Nightmare video. Is it worth it to buy the bookmark pass? I mean, the other packs are not terrible. The packs I went over are by far the best. The only other pack that's value would be that I think is high value, would be the monthly pack. And I didn't talk about it in the video, but the $5 monthly pack is okay. But the other packs are just infinite more value than everything else, so I just covered those. So gears matter most on PvP? Yeah, I mean, with the free gear that the game gives you, you're probably good to go, realistically. You can beat all the PvE with just the free stuff we just bought. I tried Star Saviors and hated it. Any other games like E7 I could try? What do you like about E7? Do you want the anime style gameplay, or what exactly gameplay wise chap are you looking for?
Requesting approval and granted. Removing restrictions.
Just say to move the gear slot slider all the way to the right. But then you still end up getting rid of. You still want to speed check. There's a reason everybody's slow in Epic 7, and it's because they don't speed check. Just because your speed piece of gear, purple piece, comes with 1 speed, doesn't mean you shouldn't check it, because that's a 21 speed potential.
Excuse me. All right, take this.
The time has come.
You want PvP and gacha, chat? Epic 7's the best one. Like, what other PvP gacha games are there that you have a realistic chance? Summer's War? Do you have a chance in Summer's War? Epic 7's the one you have the best chance in. Summer's War is very pay to win. Epic 7, like, you can be top 1,000 in 10 months. Fishes did it. Fishes ended top 1,000 in 10 months last year, so it's very recent he did it. I don't know if there's Outer Plane. How is Outer Plane? Because didn't they get bought out? Who's Fish? Fish is another stream right there. Fishes. I know Fish. It's not easy, but you showed it's possible, and just showing something's possible is huge. Yeah, Fishes does the crazy committed challenges. All my challenge stuff is like a week. But yeah, Fishes is Buff Mighty Scout found shot dead in the Bronx.
I'll use all my
But Outer Plane got modded. Outer Plane got bought out by another company, didn't it?
for your reckless greed.
Just slap on the wrist.
You think you caught some streams? Yeah, Fish streams a lot too.
Taking
Way more than I do. That's for sure. Okay, guys. Again, I did just upload a new video. If any of you guys are willing to leave a like, comment on it, it helps. You don't have to, obviously. You can do it later too if you see it. But this is, again, this is my chance as a creator to get back on the horse and figure out where the hell to go from here. I have a month of free infinite content. The more time I put in, the more... can I see Heroes Max? Yeah. Well, can you let me go through more of the chapters, Zine, or do you need to now? If you're going to be here for a while, I'll give if you can give me a minute, that's better. The less I back out of when I'm in the middle of something, the further I can get. But if you need to go in a second, then I can. Outer Plane is fire as shit. I did a sponsor for Outer Plane last year, I think it was. It seemed goofy. There was no PvP or no RTA in it at the time. I think they added it though, didn't they? Why don't I Mystic Summon Select banner? You were level 30 before the update happened. They did a really stupid thing, and if you're above level 30, you don't get the select or the max or the cheap banner. Any guilds? If you guys need guilds, again, Discord. Hold on, let me make the pin again. So Discord, if you guys have questions, we have really good advisors in Discord. Some really good advisors. I don't actually know who all's left in there. I have an idea. Some people came back too, but. Join the Discord. Hold on, let me get onto the next stage. And in the Discord, you can either make a guild and recruit people if you guys want to run your own guild, feel free to. But you can recruit people from within there. But join the Discord for advice / guild recruitment. Bang. And guys, if you see Yuiko or any other crackhead being annoying, let me know, because during this period, I told Yuiko he's got to behave all month. But if we have any of the general crackheads going weird in the Discord, we're gonna have to time them out for a little bit. We got to make sure it's a cozy community. Give me advisor. You can have advisor. Super. I know you know the game. You don't have to be a pro at the game. It's just if you're willing to help people occasionally. We used to be super picky on advisors, but now if you're somebody I know that's been playing for a while, you're willing to help out, that's great. The biggest thing with the advisor stuff was people that know my guide series, so when people are asking questions, they're getting the same advice. So going through who to take from what thing and all that. By the way, the Path of Radiance for new players seems to only be showing 7 of the guaranteed normal 5 chests. Really? So 7 of the, so I guess it goes, oh, that might explain it then. For returning regular players from chest 101 to 150 are the 3 chests. Because is it the exact same? So it's the last 150 you unlock after you get past 100? That makes sense. And that answers everything. Then we do have access to the other shop, which is sick. The other 3 above level 100? Let's go. Okay. Dude, this update is so good for new players. Gotta stress that part. Returning players, you're not gonna be as happy. I caught a Dragon Knight in Epic 7. Do I use it to be the Elite 4? No. Dragon Knight's out of meta. If you have Mega Dragon Knight, he's fine, but regular Dragon Knight, not meta right now. But let's ban Lady of the Scales because we missed the banner. I mean, you're probably gonna want to ban Lady of the Scales anyway. Like, why do you want her? Whenever you guys go into actual PvP and fight Lady of the Scales, you're probably gonna want to just pre-ban her to begin with. So again, if you start an account and you have Nodos, you're in a better spot than the people getting Lady of the Scales, in my opinion. That discounted banner, if you get super, the thing is you can get a lot of characters on that banner, but the characters aren't the biggest deal right now. What we should be focusing on as new accounts is how can we get people to get gear and stay with the game, to feel like they have a solid first RTA roster. Like, if we can come up with a general drafting strategy that everybody could follow, that would be amazing. Because before, when I made one of the original Epic 7 guides, it was first pick Spectre Tenebria. It was easy. There was no Moonlight Blessing 2, Death Dealer Raid didn't exist yet, and we had a strategy that you could go through to learn RTA, and that was the best guide series we ever did. People pushed further in the game than any other guide series I did. So if we can come up with some kind of general drafting game plan that people who follow the guide could do, we're solid. People might actually have a higher chance of wanting to play the game. And you don't have to play the game up to Legend. Playing the game up to Champion's fun, or it's fun. And it takes a lot of games anyway. Most people don't have the time for that. I think the hero support pool for RT is really good for new players. Yes.
Grant me power.
I mean, that is a good system. If they didn't have that, like, how do you fight for Aaron if you don't have Bellion? The hero support thing's like one of the only options you have to deal with a couple of the super annoying meta characters. I can help with general PV, or I can help with general new player RTA guide. Like, what could we do? Ruel plus Illy, but not everyone's gonna have Illy. I want the drafting strategy to be characters that everybody has, guaranteed, and then show variants from there. I need a starting point. Because before, it was, I don't remember the order that I did, but it was Spectre Tenira plus X that everybody I knew had. I think this thumb expresses my feelings well. This is a disaster. Yeah. Like I said, I told you guys Tristan was going to be making a banger video covering that, and he's going to cover it better than I can. Because the bad thing for me is I don't care. Like, the rewards and stuff as existing player, I'm going to get the ring and getting a selector. Like, I'm happy with the event. I don't care the dupes, but I also have 2 of almost every MO5. So that's why it just doesn't affect me as much. I can't think of a character I don't have 2 of right now. So I don't need another dupe, and I don't need more imprints. Like, it's not, I don't care. And I don't care about the coins either. I just bought MLPayra today with coins. So I'm just in a spot, I don't feel like super in-game accounts really care that much. But some people, I guess, maybe do. Is do you want to build 3? Like, I have 2 Landies, 2 Bilsu Fiends, 2 Arby's, 2 Zeos. I don't. The only ones I don't have 2 of are the newest ones that you can't even get from the stuff. Limited Flame can be used in PV. Yes, Limited Flame is fine in PV. During the event last summer, I believe, I used her to go through the game. She was really good. Counter Brig and get dumped by Mort. Is Fene, Landy, Tyria, and Moonlight character? Yeah, you can just try to get Brig in there. Take Tyria out, Savage. There will be a point. Your ideal team for going through the game, as you get further, is going to be Brig, Tamarin, Landy, plus any other. I'm scared Landy might die, though, going through Chapter 3. We're going to have to test it. But Afternoon Soak Flan is most likely going to be the 4th character. I just don't know how well we'll be able to gear, but I don't think it's even going to matter. But Landy plus Afternoon Soak Flan, speed buff, plus turn meter push out the wazoo, plus Tamarin strip, plus Brig defense break. I don't see it struggling against anything. I mean, you get gear for as well. Oh, true, they give, oh, I forgot they give you the gear. You're chilling. This is the best update ever in a video game. I said this last year for the Orbis guide, but it gives you the character and the gear. See, Lorena's really strong too, but yeah, if you want to go see Lorena route, you can, but I don't think you bother. I mean, you do for Abyss. So see Lorena, you definitely want to build eventually, but for going through the story, I don't think it matters. Then you could consider putting Fire Flame on team. Yeah, so I think it's going to be Brig, Tamarin, Landy, because that gives you 1 of every element to make sure you 3-star all of Chapter 3 and 4. So yeah, 1 of every element, and then the 4th one, I think, Afternoon Soak Flame. What is the gear for Afternoon Soak Flame, though? Is it Destruction? Tell me it's Lifesteal. Tell me it's Lifesteal. It's probably not Lifesteal. It's got to be Destruction. They don't give out Lifesteal gear. Oh, is it Riposte? They give you a set of Riposte. Are you shitting me? No shot. Dude. I didn't think it was even a chance they give Riposte on it. That's beautiful. Is it actually Riposte? Have any of you guys got it? I'm probably close to getting it. If they're I don't believe that. It's Destruction Pen, okay. It's Destruction. You guys scared the shit out of me. I said Lifesteal because going through story, Lifesteal, you're gonna stay alive a lot easier. I'd rather have Lifesteal on her for story. But Destruction's the one that makes the most sense. Is that your pen, bro? Why are you trolling? A lot of people said Riposte. That's what you want to build her on eventually, I guess. I mean, some people don't even. I don't have her on Riposte on my main account.
Excuse me.
Okay, if they were giving Riposte that, though, I was about to freak out because that's funny. Yours is on Riposte. Okay, well, I meant what the free gear they're giving with her is. You guys got my heart rate up a little bit. Renac gear is speed pursuit. What is Renac gear? I'm gonna guess 17 speed average. Is Renac gear actually speed pursuit though? That's really good.
All right, take this.
The time has come.
All right, new video is not doing very good. I didn't think it would. The pack videos never do great. That's why I generally don't do them, but why not? Who cares? I'm just gonna spam a bunch of video. Renac does give you speed pursuit. That's sick. Ads block half the question. Oh, Twitch ads suck, guys. I know. Those of you guys that actually use your Twitch Primes and don't have ads, thank you. But for the general
Excuse me.
ad, I mean, stream, I have ads set to like the lowest possible for both Twitch and YouTube.
Taking point. Goddess.
Okay, 33.1 death show, 30% repose. Okay, well I meant, what are you getting from her for free? Who should I pick for ML Apocalypse, Robbie, Solitaria, Snow, or Dragon King Sharoon? I am a big Dragon King Sharoon fan personally.
No mercy to spare.
Guys, would you ever pick Dragon King Sharoon over APOC Robbie?
Great.
I personally would. If I have the option on this account, I would pick Dragon King Sharoon over APOC, for sure. Am I bad in saying that? I would if I had Renak. You don't even need, dude. Dragon King Sharoon is just good in general. You don't. You can pick her into something that doesn't. You don't have any stuns, and you don't have any. You have no stuns, and you have no venoms, and you're chilling. Like she skill 3s. You push back, put defense break on everything. Pseudo cleave character, and you're getting Renak. Guys, we all get Renak for free. Hold up, we all get Renak for free. So yeah. So Dragon King Sharoon over APOC Robbie for sure. I forgot everybody's getting her. So yes. APOC Robbie's solid, but nowhere near the Renak. Renak plus Sharoon combo for Arena is so nice. There's we, any new player. How do we get pet 3-star? Okay, that's where I'm at right now. If you want to watch me go through it, I need to do it anyway.
And the arrogance of a fool.
I'm not gonna super sweat it though. I'm just gonna take whatever pet because your early pets you're gonna end up changing anyway. If you get if I get lucky, I'll actually try for it, but otherwise let's get out of here. Someone asked about what my characters look like. Let's do that first. I'm trying to remember everything you guys came in with. So first off, here we go. This is what my characters, I'll show gear too, I guess, or stats. So I have Sigret. I haven't even used her for Wyvern yet. Brig, Landy, I got her 5-star Awaken. Free Spirit Terrier is the same. Free Spirit Terrier went on the gear that we got with Landy. And then we have Furious, and Mui, and then Ruel. So Ruel's the only other one with the free gear on. RIP, all the guilds are full. Might have to make guilds. And it's also the time, so later in the day. But we probably need a couple of you guys to make some guilds. Even if you're an experienced player, if you're willing to make a guild and just recruit a bunch of new people to it. Anyone wants to take one for the team or for the community, you can make one and just recruit people from Discord. You'll get it full. I do not think there will be any trouble of getting a filled up guild. But yeah, that's the team. And then the next question, shit, I already forgot. Oh, 3-star pets. So let's go in and do the pet 3-star because that's the path of air we're on right now. So with the 3-star pet, you're going to go in, you're going to do your free adoption first. And then you just rip your adoption tickets. And you're hoping for S-rank pets, which that's what that is. So we got a equipment enhanced cost. Wait, that's equipment enhanced cost of charms, right? That's the one we want. It's been a while since I messed with pet. An equipment enhanced cost. Is that gold or charm value? Either way, since I got S-rank pet, I'm gonna go ahead and level him up. No, that's gold. Oh, it's equipment enhanced XP. So equipment enhanced XP is the one we want. Okay, well I'm gonna level that up, and I'm also gonna release any pet that is rank B or lower. And then release those. You get some more upgrade materials. I'm gonna go back, summon some more. You just repeat this, try to get a couple S-rank pets. Your goal is to get one of the good ones, so 4 point, so that's Hall of, and this is receipt. I don't mind this one either. So this triple S is additional reforged materials. So I can go and upgrade that as well. But you pick one that you know is good. The best thing to do is follow a guide. If I sat here and told you all the good ones, it would take forever. But this one, I don't hate. I'm gonna upgrade it. And then in order to get to the next star, you have to synthesize, you have to feed another character or another pet of the same type. So it's a battle pet or a lobby pet. And you select which appearance you want, you select the skill you want, and then you boost this up. So you have to use more of your crystals. And the crystals come from selling your pets that are trash. So then from here, we upgrade, and then you get a random stat here. So this is double catalyst points. There has no synergy. One other thing you could do if you did not get any triple S, you can go into a random pet with a bad skill, level them up, synthesize it with another pet that you don't care about skills on, don't care about the appearance. So instead of selecting a skill to inherit, you just don't select anything, and you synthesize it, and it'll give you 2 random skills. So you can get an S rank from here. So there we go. So this is the one I had earlier, but 4.17% damage. So ideally, though, once you're getting up to 3-star, at the beginning of the game, I'm a big proponent. It does not matter what you're upgrading. because you're going to end up finishing the pets. The only pets that matter are 4 and 5 star. So I'm going to go ahead and level this one up, and then you do the same thing. You feed a 2-star pet into a 2-star. And then this, I'm just going to go ahead and select this one skill. I'm not going to select any other ones and hope it gets something better, because I have no synergy within the 2 types. And again, you're going to want to look at a pet guide. But if you want to just do a quick one here, then there you go. That's a way. And then this pet really does not matter for you at all. You're going to get a bunch more pet summons, and your only pets that matter is going to 4-star and 5-star. So don't get too stressed about this. When are you doing the summons? I'm going to be doing the summons for the first update video. So I'm going to be doing an update video at the end of each day for this account. And we'll go in and I'll just talk about what all has changed, what I like so far, and then... is there another catalyst stage? Okay, there's a catalyst stage there. I'm going to keep pushing story to finish this batch. But that is how you do pets. A quick example of it. Should I summon on Rosaria Arcana? I don't know. What does the Rosaria Arcana give on... I'm picking my nose. I looked over. I was panicking that my webcam was on. Last year, is that... I had last year. I was picking my nose. I thought my webcam was on. There's a banger screenshot of it. My finger is deep. I don't know if that's still a thing in our Discord or not. Does Milestone Radiance Path get more tiers for new players? It sounds like it after 100. Do we still have that? I never made it a emote in my Twitch chat, did I? Digging for ML5s is what we called it. Oh, so dumb. I feel silly going out of my way to snag Renact on a limited select banner. Yeah. I mean, you have a duplicate we did for you. Wait, is there one on Twitch? You guys, I know you guys made it in the Discord. It wasn't for me, it was to make fun of me. I don't need a picture of me picking my nose all over the internet. Setsuka don't need speed? No, you can use Setsuka at 0 speed. But yeah, I know I've seen it in Discord. Yep, there it is. I knew it right when I opened Discord.
Requesting approval.
Digging for ML5s. I was getting like that overhand angle too. I was going deep in that. That's so embarrassing.
There's nothing more.
I think this is the first time I have more gear than units to use with. Yep. Oh, this is such a good update, brother. Let's act like no one else has done that. Well, everybody picks their nose, but you don't want to be. And I mean, last year we had it was probably like 700 viewers, and then I just show myself shoving my finger up my nose. It's not bad when only one person sees it, but then when that many, it's kind of tough. Is Shadow Company unlocked on new accounts? I think at rank 40? No. I don't know. I think I've already unlocked it. It might be at 30, but yeah. Yeah, I was going through your new player guide and you always said they never gave gear starting out. They think they heard you? Well, yeah, it's the biggest problem with their game. You know how many changes they've done to the game, which are like direct things from my guide, it feels like? My original guide, what was the process? You go through the story, you open side story for Tamarin, and then you get Tamarin. And now Tamarin's part of the missions. And the Orbis guide is basically my guide series. The whole Orbis guide is structured exactly like my step-by-step guide. And after all the changes they did, I feel like I've had an impact on the game, even though I don't think they'd ever admit it. Because I mean, look at the stuff. Like all the stuff I talked about, they added in. That's kind of banger. I feel like I've had an impact, and that's part of also why I love this game too. Because it feels like I actually contributed to something secretly working in Smilegate. They're not paying me. That's the issue I've always had with Smilegate. Give me some money. They gave me like $1,000 last year. I don't know how much it actually was, but they gave me some money last year and I was kind of happy. But the emote is called Digging for ML5s. I know, Cookie. It's such a banger. I have so much free time to play this weekend next, Reptar. I mean, that might be a bad thing. You're gonna run out. I wonder if is the carrot event gonna be unlimited farming again? Because if it is, this account is gonna be absolutely insane. If it's not the unlimited farming, it'll be a bit better than it was last year. It'll just have more ML5s. But how many of the ML5s are we actually gonna build for RTA? Because we're gonna be playing RTA by like day 4, it feels like. If it isn't, everyone is going to play even harder, true. I'm praying they do have the rebate energy. I think they will. Like, what are they losing having... Wait, it's 4 weeks of rebate energy, though, isn't it? That's kind of a big deal.
And the arrogance of a fool.
They need to remove the gear from was it last year or 2 years ago, the goblin gear. The goblin gear was super fun. But the whole whatever gear system they have in now, they need to just remove it. Ogre's Armory, that should not be in the game. Ogre's Armory is so dumb, especially with this new update. They should have just taken it out. It provides nothing. Bro, do you think one day Leaf farm lets us farm for free? It's not free farming. Everyone calls it infinite farming, but you get like I think it was like an 80-something% return on your stamina. Right? Or am I delusional? Was it actually infinite? Because I swear if you spend 1,000 stamina, you got 900 back. Or not 900, 800 back, yeah. It's about 80%? Okay, I was pretty sure it was that. It wasn't 40% return, it was much higher. Like, you would buy stamina, and it was somewhere around 80. It was way higher than 50%, because if it was only 40, there's no way it was only 40, right?
I have no mercy to spare.
Oh my god, that's the best thing I've ever heard. What they should do with Ogre's Armory is add all the new sets into it. Add riposte set. So you could get placeholder riposte set and things like that, because the gear is usable in there. You could build a character out of it, and it's super cheap. But put the new sets in there. That's not the worst thing I've heard. And then you do X amount of entries per day, and you can get the whatever newer sets are there. That's a good idea. Versus right now, why would you ever farm it? It just doesn't sound. It's not worth it.
All right, take this.
Just make Ogre Armory a charm/gold farm. Oh, guys, a reminder of that. That is a good fix too, Tristan. I do like that.
Just slap on the wrist.
That's a banger idea. Go play to Smilegate. Oh, I just don't like the idea of having to do Rift now to get riposte set. Like, that sounds terrible. Like, how much stamina are you gonna have to spend to get a single piece of riposte set that's usable on something? No, guys, don't forget to do the charm thing, though. Rift is trash. I know. I never was a fan of Rift. I've never been a fan of Rift. That's a banger idea. Smilegate will now not hire you. Tamron connects. Does the TAM connection still take 3 days? Damn it. Well, technically, it takes 2 resets. So tomorrow at 10 p. Or no. Oh crap, we're global server. Well, if you're Europe server, you can finish stuff faster. We have to wait till 6 a.m., don't we? I was thinking I only had till 10 p.m. today. That sucks, actually. But, I mean, it's not the biggest deal. You can at least still push Story and Abyss. And then after day 3. But pushing without Tamron feels bad. Who's better, Kisei or Yufine? RGB?
Grant me power.
I don't know. I don't like either of them. Some people are trying to use Kisei at, like, high-level RTA right now. But she takes insane gear. And Yufine... What is Yufine's PV use case nowadays? Anything? Kisei is too hard to build early games. Yeah, she needs insane gear. Like, I don't think I could even get her to work very well on my main. Maybe until I got to champion.
No mercy to spare.
RTA.
For your reckless greed.
Is Setsuka good in PvE? I don't personally think so. I've tried it and I didn't have much success, so.
And the arrogance of a fool.
Just slap on the wrist.
Can you handle this? Watch and learn.
Have you guys had any success with Setsuka in PvE? Like, the evasion thing sounds nice, but it never ends up actually contributing enough to cheese a fight. And then Setsuka ends up randomly dying because she sacrifices all of her HP. With Lone Crest and Bologna, I mean, I guess if you bring a Reviver, maybe? Might not be too bad.
Out of respect.
I got 3 USD ML Celine for free from 20th tier ML chest. Yeah, that's why I was worried about buying Celine.
Respect the great land. Spirits of the fire.
Last year, my new player guide did the best of any new player guide I've ever made. I don't think it's gonna do it that as good this time. Like, if I get it out tonight, like I perform a miracle and get it out tonight, it might do semi-decent. I don't know. Because last year, the Orbis Guide event was, I feel like, more hype than this. And people had the Carrot event, so they weren't complaining that much about the Orbis Guide. Last year was an entirely different beast of an update. The Orbis Guide was pretty I mean, this year's bigger. This is bigger than the Orbis Guide update, is it not? Was kind of hoping that Witch-Tania was available in ML5 pool. Yeah, up to MLTU feels really bad. MLSaria? Wait, MLSaria or Polytus? How do you have a choice of MLSaria or Polytus? It's MLSaria for sure.
The time has come.
Where are you getting MLSaria choice?
I have no mercy to spare.
That's not in the tickets. Unless your tickets are
For
glitched.
your reckless greed.
Goddess.
The amount of plus 15 gear they give you, yeah, it's insane. The whole game's free. Completing the entire game is free now. Oh, wait. Oh, and Briar Witch-Asaria. Oh, Briar Witch-Asaria or Polytus? I'd take Briar, I think. Yeah, they mean Briar. I forgot there's 2 ML-Sarias. And I got ML-Saria. That's one of the 2 ML5s I got on the account. What is the highest rarity of characters? Moonlight 5 stars.
Save.
Like, what they're giving out is the highest rarity of character. Alright, Landy is squishy. That is one thing I'm starting to be a little concerned of. She's just gonna explode in chapter 2 and 3, is she not? I don't like that. I think a lot of people waiting for your guide. You were mentioned in an E7 update thread scope on Reddit. Was I? Do I want to know? I'm actually scared. Reddit's usually really nice about me. The official E7 Discord, if I look at anything, I just get depressed because they're all not the nicest. But Reddit's usually been pretty nice. Okay, so that's motivation though. I need to get the first video. I might just all-nighter and go. I got coffee. Hopefully my creamer's still good, but I'll try to get the first episode done today. It'll be at least an hour long. That's motivating. New players are eating good. Normal players, you're not getting much, and I got you with
Agony and despair.
Okay. Was not expecting that. I saw someone on Reddit say it's your time to make bank. Wait, am I just getting mentioned on Reddit a lot? Hold on, Epic 7 Reddit. I don't know if I want to look this up. So what are we doing? Sort by new? Is it popping right now? Event shop. 15 minutes ago, Moonlight Selector. Do I search my name in the... That sounds like a mistake. Is it custom banner, minimal impact? It's not an actual post, I'm just mentioning the comments, right? Damn, calm down, Bowser. I know he's so loud. Lone Wolf, Parrot, Dark Horse, or Briar Witch? Ooh, I still think I'd do Briar Witch there, wouldn't I? Lone Wolf, Parrot, Dark Horse, and Briar Witch. Would you guys pick Briar Witch? I do like, I like Lone Wolf Parrot as well, but I think Briar Witch is going to provide more for you.
Excuse me.
Was that today or was that a couple days ago?
All my might. There's nothing.
Hey, this is 3 hours ago. I'm not seeing anything.
Then the
I guess I search. I'll search my name. This is probably a disaster. YouTuber Deity reached Masters. Oh wait, this is anytime. Let's show recent. Past week. Returning after 5 years. So they mentioned in this, I guess. Deity is the GOAT for Epic 7. Okay, you guys are still nice about me in there. Most notable ones are Tristan Wolf and Deity. Highly recommend you pick up Deity's beginner guide. He's working on for this patch while you're there. Okay. So you guys are still pretty nice. MLK on stage, Vivian, and Ruel. Already have Ruel, but not locked in. Don't really like any of the 3. I'd probably take Ruel, honestly. Like, guys, MLK on stage, Vivian, Ruel. I'd take Ruel and grab Arbor Villager or Dark Corvus. I like Arbor Villager and Dark Corvus for newer players more than Kayron and Vivian. I would say Ruel there. How's it progressing? Doing pretty good. Check Discord. Uh-oh. Deity is going to make his, what, 13,474 beginner guide. A more serious note if you're newbie interested. That's funny. I am. I mean, why not? The chance of getting people into the game that I love, and if people actually end up liking it and I can guide them into enjoying the game, even just a little bit, there's a chance the game lasts longer. Okay, I like the game. That's a win for everyone, is it not? I don't understand why I got so much flack in previous years for doing it.
The time has come.
Like, just because certain things I suggested. But the more stuff to get people into the game, and if people enjoy the experience, isn't that a win? My most recent new player guides kind of suck. So this new one I got to make sure is good. But the biggest thing, I think it was just my attitude. I just didn't really want to do the new player guide because there was nothing new. They just made annoying changes to the game. This one, I'm actually excited. This is going to be a fun one to do. So I think my enthusiasm hopefully will carry into the guide. So Dark Corvus, I guess. I like Dark Corvus right now. Arbiter Vildred, you can't go wrong with him, no matter what anyone tells you. The amount I picked Arbiter Vildred in my most recent RTA session, he's fine. He's just not an early pick. Yeah, RB on your first temple. Just use GC Crow. I mean, true. I mean, Dark Corvus on the new set. Here's Extinction. Kind of nice. Should I kill Nodos first in PvP if you can? Wait, should you skill? You mean skill Nodos up first? What Artie is good for Biblis or Artie probably? I haven't given too much thought to Biblis in terms of how I would use her. That will come over time. Probably, well, if I'm gonna crank out the first episode of the guide tonight, I won't even be able to play my main account today. Should I take Dragonbite, Senya, Bellius, or Bellion? I take Bellion. So Dragonbite, Senya, Bellion, or Conquerlius, I take Bellion. Arby, Immelteria, Tama, Bologna are my story carry in Team Chapter 3. Arby, Immelteria, Tama, Bologna. No problems. With the new gear, I guess you're probably just, if you have enough damage, you just kill everything. Chapter 3 is where you start running into characters with survivability issues becoming a bit of a pain. Got to meme with Biblis and use Ice Dominion with her. Do you get double reflect that way? I was Strays for a new player. I don't like it, personally. A lot of people will praise Strays to the moon and always have, but I've never seen a reason. For him, his new exclusive equipment, I mean, not bad, but I wouldn't say he's banger. This is your first day on the account? It is. First day on the account. Our goal is to push as far as I can tonight. I don't know, probably like 4 hours, and I'll do an update video of my first day's progression, and then throughout I'm only going to stream progression of this account on stream. So all night I won't gain any progression, but once I upload the first day of this, then I'll start working on the actual long form video. And it'll be another new account. It won't be this account. ML Bologna from Random Covenant. Hell yeah, congrats. That's a huge pull. Yeah, I have like 4.4k attack on Arvid, max crit damage. Kind of cracked the gear for PV, yeah. It's good, guys. You can't go wrong. What's up? What is up, Pastella? How are you doing today? I'm stuck at Pathfinder 23. How can I get my hero friendship to level 10? It gives you boxes. So you actually have friendship boxes that the game gave you. I'm probably almost there. So I can show you once I get there, but you will have friendship boxes. So if you click into your hero's friendship, it'll give you, well, where are the friendship boxes? You have to find the character you want to friendship 10, look at their element, then take from those boxes the amount or the max amount of that element. So if you want a friendship 10, ideally it's a PvP character, not one of the ones you're using for story. What gear are you using on Landy? I am using the one of the sets that you get from the shop. I think it's the speed crit set from the shop, and my Tieria is on the gear that it gave for Landy. But you can interchange them. I just put the other gear on Tieria because her skills are faster, and early game she kind of just makes it go way quicker. The new accounts can get the max 2-star units? No, the max 2-star units that was a one-day April Fool's event. Those are gone. That was just a for fun event that came in. Yeah, you just need one guild aid for Tamarin, but you have to do 3 days, don't you? 3 days of reputation. So 3 days of reputation, you have to complete your daily quest for 3 days. That was one of the other gatekeepers of the Tamarin missions, right? So we're not going to be able to, yeah. So no matter what, you're going to be stuck for 3 days there, which sucks. So that actually slows the guide back down a little bit, but it is what it is. If you're following the stream guide, I'll show you plenty of stuff you can do while you're waiting those 3 days. Hi, when do we get access to the pack you mentioned in a new video? As a new player, that should pop up very quickly. Oh, I should have mentioned that, actually. I kind of rushed that, didn't I? It just showed new player packs, and I don't know the exact. What is Tamarin for? She's just the best Soul Weaver. She's going to replace Ruel on my team. She's the best Soul Weaver for PvE content. I have Tam already to use, but the mission is gated by 3 days. That sucks. Because I'd actually really like to have Tamarin early. And it's not, I mean, when am I going to get her then? We're going to be stuck on the missions until Saturday? Saturday night or Saturday morning? No, it'll be Saturday morning. Are you playing in global? Yes, this is a global account. Yeah, it's PV. Tamarin is PV.
Excuse me.
With the new set, you could technically try to use her in PvP, but she is PvE character. Yeah, we can be friends. Add you, brother?
Slap on the wrist.
Oh, baby. How many of my accounts over the years, Jazzy, have you added on global
Lord
server?
Noyas.
Because I don't play any of them anymore. The only account I got, you guys don't know, my main account's Europe server.
For your reckless cruise.
Reputation will get done when the mission becomes a question is when you open the account, how much time you collect daily. Yeah, so if you're a couple days ahead when you open the mission, it'll complete. But for the people that started today, you're gonna get stuck there until Saturday morning if you're on global.
Go away. Disappear.
Where in the game do you usually stop your beginner guide? It depends. It depends on if they make a change in the middle of it and I get annoyed, but generally I try to get you to where all your PvE teams are set up. And in the past I have done RTA, like how to get into RTA guides, and then they changed to where it's so random in terms of the characters you get, so I just didn't know how to deal with that. Because the idea of the guides is everyone can follow the exact same steps. And the original guide, I could have everyone follow the exact same steps and then draft the exact same like draft in RTA. And that just hasn't been a thing. But now I think I can. I think I can do a, like, at least give you a beginner drafting where you first pick X character, then respond with these two almost always. I think we can do that this time around. I don't know. It's going to be hard. Because the Spectre Tuber meta was just so easy to deal with. You could coach anybody into being at least a champion player during that meta. Got bystander or well from the box a villager for lunar missions, I guess. Yeah, I would do. Either a villager or Dark Corvus. I think a villager I'd prefer more. What was the gear prio to buy from the exchange shop? Once you buy the first one, after that it doesn't really matter. You buy the HP, like the support set first, the HP set, and then after that the speed crit is the second one I bought, and then from there you just buy the rest at the same time pretty much. And you throw it on your Wyvern team slash whatever. I don't even know. I don't even think. I haven't even looked at gear hardly. I've just been doing the missions. Discipline Arya or Discipline Prefect Arya good. I've never known where to play her. Okay, I've seen players have success with her. She's nice for people who play with a lot of soul burning characters, but I never know where I could actually use it. What are you doing? You have food. You don't need attention. My cat is back. He has gotten sick. Oh, he's gonna jump. 3, 2, 1.
Get ready.
Maybe he's not gonna jump. Nope, he's jumping.
Arya
He must have licked himself first. My countdown was off. Already at Brig Day 1, is progression just boosted? Yeah, the progression's the same with this update. I feel like you could beat all of Chapter 4 in one day. My timing was off a little bit, but I know my cat. I don't even have to look at him. I just know what he's doing. I don't understand it. He wasn't like this before. He would jump up occasionally. Like last year on streams, he was locked in my room with me 24/7. I had a huge room, but it was basically like a studio apartment. He just was with me in the same room 24/7. Now he has a whole place to go run around and be a crackhead. And he still chooses to annoy me the entire time. Still gated a bit by rank though. Well, the only gate right now for at least Orbis Guide missions is gonna be the 3-day login. But you can progress through Abyss and knock out a bunch of the annoying stuff that are the later missions in the game. So we have plenty of stuff we'll be able to do while we're waiting for the next two days. You have to sit on me. He has a cat bed. He has a blanket on the back of the couch. He has my bed that he lays in. He has infinite spots to go lay down, but instead he has to lay down on my lap. I don't get it. I just got ML Politis. What artifacts should I use on her? What are you using her for? Are you a newer player? If you're an existing player, is it the... What's the artifact called for Politis? The leaf? I cannot think of the name.
The time has come.
He knows Twitch Prime goes to his snacks. True. If you guys ever want to check if you have a Twitch Prime, all proceeds go toward... I'm going to say my cat, but technically go toward paying the IRS. If you want to give him treats. And not have ads.
Flutter. Gust. Sweep them all away.
I don't... Yeah, shit. I set him down. I set him down. He turned around and looked at me and screamed, and he just looked angry. He's like, bitch. Knowledge seed? It's not knowledge seed. It's the... Is it Awakened Will? I don't think that's the name. Is it Saria artifact? I have to go look at the artifacts in order to tell you which one to put on her. What's the Arya, or the Umal Poly Arty now? It's not Sempo Facial Eternal Fan. Is it Awakened Leaf? Is that the one you put on her? The one that boosts? I feel like that's the one. How fast does MLTU need to be? I don't know. Actually, I just finally got... I got MLPayra and MLTU on my main account now. So that's big. Those are... I have every character from last year. Now I'm missing... Who am I missing now? I'm missing Nurse Yulha, Witch Samir Tenebria, and Shepherd Deanne. I'm back to only missing 3 ML5s on the main. That feels good. You just got MLTU as well, yeah. Feels pretty nice. I liked before when I wasn't missing anybody, but you guys had me delete my... Okay, actually, why did the noise in background get louder all of a sudden? Did you turn your volume up? I didn't change anything. Okay, what I was thinking about last year, if you guys don't know, I did a 4-day to Masters challenge. Oh, it's because Faustus was doing his voice line. But I did a 4-day new account to Masters. Back then, that was actually impressive. No one had done it. So I streamed the whole progression. I streamed like 14 hours a day. Now Masters in 4 days is easy. Like I feel like by the end of today, if I got to rank 66 with the loner characters being in the mix too, I could get Masters in a 24-hour period of a new account. Because all I have to do is go slam whatever to farm from where I'm at right now, and I could do it. But I want to do some kind of challenging in this year, like potentially at the end of the month, and I just don't know what's impressive in Epic 7 anymore. And Masters in 1 day, do that video. I mean, we could try it. If I did a 24-hour, started the account at, what, 5 a.m. reset time. No, that's just what happens. Yeah, the reason the noise got louder was the boss. We could do it. Let's do Legend Climb a new account. Isn't that what Victoon's trying to do? Wasn't that his thing today? Is he's doing some kind of... I think that's what I saw when I woke up. Cecilia? Yeah, Vic is trying. Like, you aren't finishing Legend on a new account in a short period. There's no way. The gap from a top 1,000 up, unless you get lucky on your summons, I don't see it. So I have to enhance equipment. Wait. Enhance equipment 5 times, enhance equipment 3 times. They changed. One of these missions must have been donate gold to guild or something. And then over otherworldly breach. So I just have to enhance a piece of equipment. What am I enhancing? What equipment do we even have? Why is your inventory still 100? I thought they were buffing that. I don't really want to upgrade anything. I guess we're going to speed check this. That's a good early. Okay. Keep the inventory clean. I still need 2 more upgrades on something. Speed check this, sure. He did say it'll be a long-term account. Okay, so he did a long-term thing like that last year. Didn't he do where he tried to go undercover and do... What was it? He went undercover and tried to do, like, joining top guilds? How did that end up going? Did he continue with that? Why is Hard Journey so hard? Maybe because it says hard in it. You think about that one? I'm just gonna do normal version of this. I think we're fine. Why? Just Guild War Legend Rush, then did some RTA. Okay. I'm trying to push my 1-year account to Legend before 2 years old too. Okay. I mean, that seems hard but doable. And it all comes down to the hype of Epic 7. Because Epic 7's super hype at the time. It's gonna be harder because a bunch of old people will be coming back, but if E7's dead, whatever season. Fake, he's saying, man, I want to use my energy, but the carrot event is nearby. The thing is, I don't know if it's infinite farming carrot event. So there's a chance you end up saving all your stamina, then you're disappointed. That's one thing I am worried about. So I'm not stressing too much on it. I'm just gonna play the account like normal. And then when the event comes, I'll do a little bit extra. But I'm a little worried we're not gonna get infinite farming. Okay, so we have 30 free summons for the video later, plus we're gonna do the Nodo summons. What else do we do? Path of Air, enhance. Enhance artifact 2 times. Artifact, hero skill, arena battle. Artifact, hero skill, arena battle. Hero skill. Wait, we can upgrade just Mui for this. I need to upgrade this anyway too. What is this one? 8. The most important one. Hero skill. Shouldn't that have given me a completion thing? Artifact. How much do I have to upgrade the artifact? It said 3 times, right? This should do it. Infinite farming is so bad. I mean, I think infinite farming is fantastic because it's fun. Oh, it's 3 hero skills. I see. So Furious, we got the cooldown for that. We want to get the cooldown for the skill 3. Okay, that's done, right? That's all I need to do for Furious. Oh, no, he needs the effect chances. I was a +7. Gross. We'll deal with that later. Okay, so that's done. Arena battle, and then we'll just slam some Abyss. I think where I'm currently at in Abyss, we'll be able to fly through. I'm out of quick battles for the day, too, so we gotta slow battle this. I mentioned people getting a lot of Molo from previous carried events, so perhaps Infinite with reduced rates?
Let's see what you're capable of.
They might just copy-paste it. I don't know. You got 700 leafs waiting? How many leafs do you get on a new account? It's gotta be a ton. I'm spending 10,000 Skystones probably on my new account into farming. Just getting whatever roster of characters set up and finishing. The biggest thing is finishing the event or the new, whatever it's called thing.
Out of respect.
You get 500 plus doing story. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of leaves, unless they nerfed from last year. I don't know if it's 500. I think it's around 300. I feel like I remember having 300 leaves by the end of it. Should I pick Rune of Violet, Wonder of Ludwig, or Abyssal Fiend? I'd take Abyssal Fiend from those three.
We really did it.
With the outrage over rewards, if they're smart, they'll make it. Yeah, I think that's the reason we didn't get a ton of complaints last year. Was, what am I rank? 6? I think the reason we didn't get a ton of complaints last year is because we had the crazy farming event. So people are like, I don't care, the new players are getting rewards, I'm just gonna go farm and get a bunch of cool stuff myself. But this year we don't have that, so hopefully that gets people back in. I started 3 days ago and I see a new packs you mentioned in video. It's only for people that started after the update. And those packs will not show up now, which is really stupid. They messed up a lot. Like, if you were a below account rank 50 or something, those packs should not be gone.
Keep your guard.
That is super annoying.
Hubris leads to carelessness.
If we're gonna upload any other videos today, what should we do as well? You know how nice it feels seeing 2,000 views an hour? I haven't seen 2,000 views an hour on my YouTube dashboard, and it's been a year. Last year we had, I think there was a 5,000 views in a single hour before. Oh, it feels like everything's fallen back into place, and it's so nice. Thank you guys for hanging out. All right, well, here's a bunch of leaves here. I guess I'll go ahead and claim all these. See what our current leaf count is. And this is, what, 3 leaves? Alright, that's a decent chunk. Let's claim the energy too. I am going to spend it. So how many leaves do we currently have? Holy flashbangs. You deserve them. We have 90 already, and we're like nowhere. And we get... You might be right on the amount, because you get some from Abyss. How far are you in Radiance Path? I mean, we can claim some more Radiance Path. I have 2,000 currency, so what does that get me close to the 20th box? Do you guys want me to do this now, or should I do this in the video? Because I'm going to do an update or recap video over the first day, how far we progressed. I might end up doing that pretty soon, so I'm probably going to upload like 4 videos today. If I can come up... What was on our list of videos? We had the wish list. We're done with that. Rerolling video. Do I bother making a video without rerolling? It probably would get decent views. The witch packs are worth it. We're done, so I can delete these 2 videos off the list. New milestone, the Radiance shop choices. The 99 pack is giga value. It is. Well, the 100 summons. Make a vid and explain why rerolling this game is useless. E7 feet tier list video. Already, that one's almost done. But on video would be better, but do it now. I think on the video, because I'm going to be doing a bunch of summons too. So I think doing this on the video so I can kind of explain this for people if maybe that's their first time seeing it. Because, I mean, what am I going to get out of it right now that I'm actually going to use? I've already gotten everything important. So I need to push Abyss, though. We're going to go do that first. I think I do it for the video, though. So we're at Abyss 36. So we're going to do 30 Noto summons guaranteed. Do I go for Lady of the Scales, guys? Or do I go for Witch of the Mirror Tenebria? Or Boss Aranka? I don't mind any of them. I feel like any one would be great. I've known you on YouTube for a while. Why there's such a making new accounts? It's a fun experience, and I also, the main thing I like doing is helping players get into games. Because guys, I'm an idiot, okay? Whenever I get into a game, it takes me a while because I want to know every single thing about a game, and it takes me so long to progress, or it used to. I'm better now about it. But when I first got into gacha games, I was slow and I felt overwhelmed. So the idea of, I really enjoy, there's a couple games I really enjoy, and they're the ones that I make guides for. So Epic 7. Helping people get into the game is a great feeling because this is my favorite game of all time. Plus, the more people I get into the game, the more likely the game will survive for longer if I can help them have fun with it. Which is pretty, Lady's more useful, yeah, but everyone's gonna be banning Lady if I'm gonna actually try to push RTA. I'm probably gonna be banning Lady. That's so gacha player behavior, yeah. But so the idea was the more people I could get into it, and I didn't know it'd be successful. You guys also gotta think, like, look at my most successful times as a creator. It's new player guide season. I used to be a bigger streamer. Like on E7, I was averaging 300 every single stream for like a year. But I got so burnt out playing RTA every single day, the same fights, and I didn't want to play RTA, but if I switched and played another game, then my viewership would fall, I wouldn't get sponsors, and it was just a disaster. Then I quit streaming for a while because I just would sit and bitch the whole time as a terrible stream, and I was just killing any audience that I potentially ever could have. So then I took a break, and then I had the idea of, I was sick of people saying Epic 7's so hard to get into and like the game isn't worth playing because blah blah blah, the game's too confusing. So I was like, what if I sat down and made a step-by-step thing that nobody could fuck up? And it was the best, it was the thing that changed my life. Like last year was the craziest year of my life financially. And obviously the IRS is attacking me for it, but like that one decision, because I loved the game and wanted to help people get into it, completely changed everything for me. My life is forever different because of it. Dude, you're rocking 180, which is great numbers for Epic 7. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how things are now, but that's fantastic. I can't complain. I mean, this morning between Twitch and YouTube combined, Tristan, the thing is you target everybody. So your YouTube thing is insane. Mods unpaid can confirm. I give advice. I give life advice. You got married last year, and you have to say that's 90%. Like, I have to have contributed 90% to you. By watching me and getting great dating advice and stuff, that has to be the reason it worked out for you. So that's way better than any amount of money I could pay my mods. But yeah, that's the reasons, though. That's the new player guide things just ended up working out really well for me, and I like doing them. It's the thing I enjoy most of. Because if I go and play the same RTA match over and over, I'll hate making content again, and I don't want to do that. I do enjoy RTA occasionally. Like I played quite a bit last week, or 2 weeks ago now, probably. Or did you just bought a Lamborghini? No, I did not buy a Lamborghini. I owe the U.S. government a Lamborghini in the current state of things, sadly. But otherwise, things are good. When is taxes due? 13 days? 13 days. Till I cry. I averaged 80 to 150 on 9 special day. Today I had like 250, but that was early when there was no competition. I mean, who's streaming right now? This morning I had 500 on YouTube, Tristan. I saw you were at 800, so that's, I mean, I'm very happy. I can't complain about that. You always were like slight, like you had the slight increase because, I mean, you target everyone. New players go to you and old players. No old players come to me unless maybe they started with me and they just come to see what I'm up to. I mean, I shouldn't say no old players. A lot of you guys are older players, but more of a Ferrari guy than a Lambo. I want to buy a Genesis GV80, okay? Is the description wrong in the video? Lolanon for what? The description wrong in what video?
There's nothing more absurd.
But no, I want a Genesis GV80. It's like $80,000. I could maybe get a used one for $50. That right now is my dream car. I can fit my golf clubs in there. I barely drive, so if I bought a Genesis GV80, I have my SUV, I could be a dad eventually if I wanted to. I could have the kids in the car, and that car will last me forever. I've had my car currently for 5 or 6 years, and it has 24,000 miles on it in 6 years. Car generally lasts at least 100,000. So, what? That car would last me until I'm 50 something, most likely. But I don't mind putting a little bit extra into a car just because they last me so much longer than the people that put a lot of miles on. Sell the Corolla? I don't have a Corolla. I used to have a Honda Accord back in the day. My cars speak nothing. Oh, Honda Civics are nice. I like Honda Civics. But I had a Honda Accord that I liked a lot, and now I have an Audi A3 or whatever. I have an Audi, and I like it a lot. But it's the cheapest Audi. Okay, the cheapest Audi you can get. I wanted an Audi. If you want, guys probably hating me, call it Audi or Audi instead of Audi. But I love the car, and it gets 50 miles to a gallon when I do drive it on the highway. So everything about it's nice. Hondas are the most reliable cars. Yeah, my parents. The reason I got a Honda in the past, I went a lot of my life without a car. I sold my car because I didn't drive anywhere. I just ordered groceries. ML Pie, just MLNF, MLNF. I just started playing, got Witch's Area and Moon Luna. That's huge. Both are very good. Pack video says 5-star Covenant tier list at the top. Wait, does it?
Taking point.
Wait, did it not save? Oh no, no wonder it's doing bad. No, it says the best player. Oh, the description's probably wrong. Oh yeah, sorry.
Answer me.
New player pack up.
Seriously? Don't worry.
That I are worth the value. Okay. Yeah, the thing is on YouTube, whenever you upload a video, you generally go and reuse details from your last video, and I did, and I forgot to change though. How it feels driving a Subaru in the snow. I like Subarus too. The car you got, Tristan, I like a lot, and that has the room as well. The only reason I went to Genesis is just I just love it. I don't know, it's too much. Like 50,000. I mean, it's an $80,000 car, but the used one for 50K. That's more than I ever need to spend on a car. It feels dumb to spend that much, but I mean, I could carry my golf clubs in it because my current car, my golf clubs have to go in my back seat. I can't even put them in the trunk. So if I'm going golfing, I can only drive one person with me. And I don't want to settle on a car. I don't know. I'm not buying a car anytime soon, though. I'm dealing with my stupid taxes and a lot of other things I got to worry about before. My current car works. I can't complain. You can carry golf clubs on the bus, too, for way cheaper. The bus? The fuck bus? I don't live near a bus. Where the hell's a bus at? I live in America. Not populated America. There ain't no buses anywhere around me. I'd probably have to drive 20 miles to find a bus station.
For your reckless greed.
Would you use Tamara instead of ML Ruel? Yes. Once I get Tamara, she will get switched out.
What should I do?
My Honda Civic head unit failed after 7 years out of warranty. That's a 2K bill for you. Failed 7 years out of warranty. I mean, 7 years out of warranty. You're probably putting a lot of miles on, aren't you? Yeah, YouTube view always Twitch on viewers. It is. It always is that. Not necessarily, because that's a funny thing, Tristan. As Star Savers, I stopped streaming on YouTube because Twitch dominated. So it just depends on the game, but Epic 7 is bigger on YouTube.
There's nothing more absurd.
Guys, help who to pick, Stenny, Opsig, or A. Elena? That's a bad one. I'd probably pick Stenny. What would you guys pick? Spectratibria, Opsig, or Astromancer, or Elena? I'd probably pick Spectratibria for a couple of discourse, and maybe she gets buffed. Honestly, Spectratribria's do a buff. You would pick Elena? They would probably never use Elena. You should stream on Kick. I got an email not that long ago about getting like the Twitch or the Kick deal. Like whenever, when you sign on to Kick, if you're a certain size creator or whatever, you get instant partnership on Twitch and you get instant revenue split. But do I want to deal with streaming on Kick? Let's go to Kick website. Is anyone streaming Epic 7 on there?
Unsightly weeds.
Epic 7. That's not the category. Oh, Samu's on there. Oh, I bet Samu might have got the deal. That's probably really good for him, actually. But Samu's the only one. There's no actual kick community for Epic 7. If you guys went over there, I'd make a decent amount from you watching. Wait, does Kick have ads?
I can see your
How does that work? Maybe it's not a bad idea, because you guys are sick of ads, aren't you? How are the Kick ads? I could just send you guys... I could just send you guys over to Kick and I get paid a lot. I think Kick pays a lot, too. So if 100... I think if I had 100 of you guys from between Twitch and YouTube that watch me on Kick, I'd probably make enough to pay all my bills. If that was like my average. You get paid more per viewer on Kick? Yeah, you do. I'm curious. I know Genizad tried to talk to me about it before, and I think he sent me the guy to talk to, but then I ended up getting emailed anyway. I'll talk to Jenna again. I thought about it just then. I mean, the ads on everywhere are super annoying. If you're not Twitch Prime subbed on, or if you're not Twitch Prime subbed on Twitch, I have the lowest ad settings on Twitch too, by the way. The lowest ad settings that you can do without losing the split. But no ads on Kick. Would you guys ever like go over there and watch it, or do you just prefer to be on YouTube? A lot of you guys on YouTube have YouTube Premium, probably. Let's go. So you could crank it up for April Fool. Wait, you should have cranked it up for April Fools. I use Turbo for Twitch. Yeah, if you have Turbo too, Twitch Prime or Turbo, and YouTube. Tristan, did you get the email? Did you get reached out to about the partnership? I'm a pirate, so no ads, it's fine. Plus, see, I don't want you guys to sub. Guys, if you're subbing to me, I don't... As long as I have the raid deal, and you guys watch me, I'm very hard on this. I don't need subs unless you want to Twitch Prime. I don't need donations. So I wouldn't want to join Kick and have you guys sub to me. The only thing I want you to do is if you ever have a chance, download raid through my link. That's it. I don't need any money from you guys. Spend it on yourself. I appreciate the idea, but my life is, because of the raid deal, my life's insane. And as long as that's going, I'll never. But here's the link again if any of you guys want to give back in some way. This is the way to do it. Please keep your money for yourself. You didn't get an email, Tristan? I'll look into that. Because the email was like a month ago. But again, that's the way to do it. Just download, open raid. You basically donated $20+ to me within 3 minutes of your time doing that versus actually. Kick is gonna see you telling us not to sub and cancel that deal. I mean, they don't care. The biggest thing is they just want some. Kick, the reason they do this is they want traffic to their website, because by getting traffic to the website in any way possible, then they can get other brand deals or advertisement deals. But if there's no ads on Kick, how are they making money?
Get moving.
I don't really get it. I mean, they have infinite money because it's gambling. It's stake as the owner of it still, I'm sure. So I guess they want you over there to accidentally stumble upon gambling. Kick is a lost leader, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think they're losing money while trying to... The only way I see Kick succeeding is they stay relevant. Just download works, download and open. Once you download opened it, you've already supported me. And then I do have a raid channel though that if you want to try to get into the game, I do like the game. That's why I continued it versus my other sponsors. Honestly, I like Kick more than Twitch, really? I mean, I'll look into it after stream today. That's just an extra thing to add on to. Not the best time. Ready to finish installing? I mean, yes. For it to count, you guys have to download, and then open the game, and then once you're into the game, it's gonna count. You have to fully get into it for it to count, I'm pretty sure. It still only takes like 3 minutes, then if you want to, you can uninstall, but ideally, you maybe try out the game. That's the whole point of it. And I do have a channel for it, but whatever point you want to get to support me, I will take. I'm not going to be picky. This 20-speed ring is low-key cracked? I know it is. That's the thing. New player, a 20-speed ring to me, like that actually is good like that, is better than almost any character you could give me. I've done it when you're streaming Star Savior. I got you. Okay, yeah. And all I ask is you do it once. I mean, maybe in 3 months from now, if you want to download it again, it will help me. But it's mostly about anybody who hasn't downloaded goes a long way. It's mandatory to use that link. What if I use Raid through Steam? It won't work. You have to download through the link because it tracks it. Downloading through Steam won't. I don't have a code. If Raid had a code, that'd be cool. But it's the download of it, then it tracks that you downloaded using my link as you install and open the game. And there are tracker links in there. That's why it'll get flagged by like firewalls and stuff. But I've been doing it for years. No one's ever had any problem with it. It is safe. I would not advertise it if it's not safe. Are we supposed to get those coins from anywhere else other than chest? The entire shop is tens of thousands? I don't think so. I think you have to choose what you buy. So new players can't buy as much as old players. What Moonlight, right? They're okay. Right now, there's only X amount of chests in the game, but they talked about if people got through the chests too fast, they would add more chests. So instead of going to 150 chests, it'll go to 200 or 250 chests. So yes, right now it looks like you won't be able to buy everything, but that's the idea, is they'll expand on it later. You did download it, thank you. But that's all I ask, okay? Again, you guys, if you want to sub and it's not Twitch Prime, support X other streamer that you like, because they probably don't have a crazy deal going on. How do I do that with mobile? You just click it from mobile. The mobile downloads are huge. You just click the link with your phone and go with it from there. What Moonlight should I be able to reroll on the 3-pick selector? Anything specific? For the reroll, the best character in my opinion is Imperial Illinois. She would be my number 1, but there's a bunch of pretty good ones. I need to pull up a list. I can do a video on that. What Moonlight character should you select? Out of which one? Out of what? What are your choices? 8 creators like you who join only when game. Oh, here we go. Here's a banger. Hold up. I hate creators like you who join only when game release or big update. When I see Mr. Pokey log in after half a year to E7 only because new era, I want to slap him in the face. Why? Okay. Okay, I shouldn't get one guide, but like that. Why do you care? Who cares? Why? It's not rage bait. I'm not mad. The fact that they took the time to type that message out, I don't give a fuck. But why do you care? What was going on in the game for me to play? I know he cares, but what was going on in the game for me to want to play up until this update? Why? It's just a comment on YouTube. So they want to slap Mr. Pokey in the face. Guys like me that hop on during big updates. I still upload multiple E7 videos a month. I just don't hardcore play it. I shouldn't get one guy, proceeds to get one guide. Well, I mean, multiple people might have this idea, but just the idea to comment something that, why do you give a fuck what I do with my time? And why is me or Mr. Pokey playing a game that I know you like the game? Okay, that's why you're making this pretty dumb statement. But what does us coming back and playing the game hurt? Like, it's only benefiting the game. If me coming back or Mr. Pokey gets 10 people into the game, if you like the game, that means there's more chance the game continues to be successful. Like, what? Why do you care what I do with my time? Alright. Tourist hater? I mean, the thing is, games don't have a lot of content. You can pretend they do, but as someone who's played this game since the start of it, I have nothing to do. Came back to E7 after one of your most recent streams, yeah. So it does, not hurting you. And how someone as a grown-ass adult is mad. I don't know if they're a grown-ass adult. Usually if you're making a statement like that, you're probably between the age of 18 to 20. So that is a adult, but not grown-ass. Oh, tribalism for hype's sake will not keep up great work, Deity. But hate them or not, they will still do what they want, even if it's just temporary. We're just trying to have fun. You guys get that, right? Like, this whole, so many creators, like, I don't even put myself in the same category as, say, Genazad or Mr. Pokey and people like that. They're living the dream life. And if they can make their life better by playing a game that they want to play at the time, because Mr. Pokey probably, well, Mr. Pokey got paid. That's the difference, okay? I'm doing it just because, 1, I usually have success doing it, and 2, I enjoy it. This is fun as shit. Go look at my other streams. I can't fake being excited about this. It's not gonna happen. I don't have the ability to fake it. But, like, Mr. Pokey got paid. And that's fine. I mean, him playing the game, that's not hurting anything. Who cares if they're tourists? I don't know. I just know, the only reason I talked about it is because I know a lot of people have that, like, mindset for some reason. And it just doesn't make sense to me. Why do you care? If it's hurting the game, sure, but if it's hurting something you like, but it's not. Nothing negative. I'm not coming into the game to shit talk it. Even if they're physically a grown-ass adult, their mental age isn't? Well, yeah. Are any of the side stories worth unlocking? I don't even think the side stories, the only thing they're worth messing with for now is every 2 weeks to get the rewards from it. Seems like, yeah, E7 Discord mod, oh god. But no, I don't want to bully him. I just want him to see, like, the other side of why what he's saying is, like, completely irrational. Dang, Path 36 required send 10 aids? Wait, they added send aids to Path now? Oh, that's stupid. So you're the first one to get there, I think. You have to send 10 aids? 10 aids isn't bad, though. You can get that done really quick. Except now that I know that, I need to go in and I didn't send any aids today. I think I sent one. Like there's one you can unlock with just gold, might as well. Like I love Summoner's War, but I can't play all the time I log in. Yeah, it's a video game. The whole point of these is to go enjoy yourself for a little bit. Like I just want to have fun. I'm gonna play whatever I think I'm gonna have the most fun for.
Flutter. God.
Okay, but that's it. That's all I got. Which midlight character? But which midlight characters should you select out of what options? I don't see the response to that beyond. The level 30 account one? Oh, Lady of the Scales, the bottom right 3 are the best options. So Lady of the Scales are the most common. Who is the best pick between ML Kayron, ML Hua, and ML Cecilia? Probably ML Hua. ML Cecilia is an extra thing to fight Renak with, and everyone has Renak. So I want to tell you to pick ML Cecilia, but ML Hua potentially just more usability. What do you guys say on that one? This is part 64 in your returning account. That's POH 34. You will still get locked behind rank 60, forcing you to burn through leads before carrot event. I mean, yeah, true. I'm not too pressed about getting through. What are the Orbis Guide rewards? Extra summons? Trying to think what I even get out of there. There is a lot of charms. The charms will be big, but there's plenty of stuff for me to go clear. We'll be good. Do you know why Mystic Summon's not showing up? My account is 4 days old. It's because you were above rank 30 before the event started. We found out today that if you're above rank 30, you're in trouble. You will not get the discounted banner. When am I doing the summons? The summons will be on the video, so I'm going to do a update video at the end of each of these. And God, I'm not keeping up with chat at all. I'm sorry. After that one rant that I went on with that dude, that's why I gotta avoid getting one guide. I'm sorry. But these summons will be in an update video. I will do an update video at the end of each day of this account. So you guys that missed the streams, if you don't want to click through the stream and watch the whole stream, you can go and watch the video. Just a quick 10-20 minute update video. That's what the ML5 ticket, ML Elemental summons. Yeah, there are some decent rewards there. Leaf charms, summons, and pet currency. How many leaves are in? The biggest thing is the charms, the accessory charms. FCC, because this meta has a lot of pop damage. I'm not a big fan of ML Hua Young. I don't think it's great. Okay, ML Hua Young, she's okay. I don't think she's as good as people make her out to be. I would probably say Fallen Cecilia, that's why I brought up Renak. But I'm just curious what you guys' opinion of it was. Should I change Brig to Mort? I would not. For going through story? No. Alright, but Quiet, it's your job. Not that I care, but I can see why some people will hold you to a higher standard. Quiet, but higher standard of what? Higher standard of like making content? My job isn't to play Epic 7. Okay, that's what a lot of people need to get through their head. My job is not play Epic 7. My job is to make content of whatever I'm enjoying at the time, because that's the only way the content will be enjoyable. But Epic 7 is not my job. Not even close. They don't pay me. If anything, Raid Shadow Legends is my job. That's the game I need to put the most focus into. But Quiet, if you're saying Epic 7 is my job, that is not it. You got Biblis though, congrats Leon. Man, like I know, Quiet's a homie. Quiet is always here. But no, if that's what their mindset is, that is not the case.
Grant me power, Lord.
Epic 7 has not been quote unquote my Epic 7 is my job for 2 months out of the year. Then from there it's doing whatever fun thing I can try to do. Yeah, I know you're just kidding, but no, that's Quiet. And Quiet didn't mean anything negative by it, but I'm just saying, just in case people think that's the take, that's not my job. I go Cecilia, especially now I make fully true. I mean, how many ML5s do you think the average player will get with the upgraded chest? I feel like 13. I need to look at the rates as to how much it boosts. Very hard to build, but if you like her, go for it unless you care about the meta. Yeah, and Fallen Cecilia also easy to build. And the biggest thing is everyone having Renak. Unless you're gonna ban Renak, you're gonna be fighting her every single game. So you need a couple extra ways to deal with her. They changed Orbis Guide requests. A lot of them are easier, like part 64, you only need to Abyss 100 instead of 110. Oh, you only do 100? That's huge too. Is there any reason to beat Abyss 120 then for any mission? I DK what the rate is when I'm on chest 4 and you got 2 already. So yeah, I feel like everyone's gonna, or the average is probably gonna be 13 Moonlight 5s from going through.
Then the arrogance of a fool.
Let him cock this guy with man, just enjoy or go to sleep. You're good. I don't want to be mean to anybody. I just, with that take, Grim. No, I just wanted to try to give like the other. Like, I'm not mad. I'm not yelling. Or trying to talk like a human to another human being that just has a weird take that I don't really understand.
I have no
I feel like Emma Bologna is a must for new players. Would you agree? I wouldn't say a must, but she's really nice. I pulled New Moon Luna, which I'm happy with. Yeah, she's one of the best. You can get genuinely pushing to 120 is pointless, like you're ready to suffer. Yeah. Now that you don't need to push as far, I'm gonna fuck around and get 0 ML5s. I've already gotten 1 from bonus, so I feel like we should get quite a few. I should be manualing this because this would go a lot faster.
I'm on my way.
But that's fine. Can you get dupes from 3 selector gold chests? I don't know. How do the chests actually work? Can you get dupes? I don't think you can get dupes.
With each moonless hour.
If you can't, wait, can you get dupes from the chest? Because if you can't get dupes, you're pretty much guaranteed a certain X. You can? Okay, good. I was gonna say, I was thinking for a second, like, wait, if you can't get dupes, then you're guaranteed going to get X characters almost. Yes, you can, and you get switch on coin.
Grant me.
But I'll congrats on your FCC. Gonna go to sleep. We'll watch VOD later in your video. Thanks for everything. No problem. I'm glad you got in the guild. Hope you have a great night, dude. Above rank 30, unlock Mystic summons. You'll be able to see the custom Mystic banner next week. The custom Mystic banner is already here, Tristan. The custom Mystic banner is here. I'll show after this. The custom Mystic banner is already showing. It was showing this morning. You just had to be below level 30. Man, what an odd decision, frankly. What odd decision?
Excuse me.
With the not being able to get dupes. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Safe. Take care. I haven't got a dupe yet, but I imagine it'd give coins. The other coins, not the movement coins. You cannot get dupe ML5s? Tristan, can you really not? Are you sure? If you can't get ML5 dupes from the tickets, you're basically guaranteed to get almost all the good ones. New player dupes are removed from the pool. Veteran dupes are in there, but you only get coins. I know veteran dupes are there. But new players, you can't get dupes. I think new players don't get dupes. Okay, I mean, we would have figured it out as we went along, but... What stage was this? 54? What's 55? Mologora? Okay, I don't really care right now. But yeah, so if you're talking about the custom banner, it's already here. It's, maybe I read what you're saying wrong, Tristan, but it showed up this morning. You can already start it. It's just once you get to level 30. But the problem is, if you were level 30 before you got this, you don't get it. 100% cannot get duped. That's, dude, so you're almost guaranteed to have a really decent Arxia roster. Not the strongest characters, but characters that are good. Now, again, my take on this, guys, is I think you should do 30 summons into Nodos. So if you're starting right now, 30, do your discounted summons to Nodos. If you don't get them, your pity's going to carry over. If you do get them, banger. Okay, that's great. Just stop. If you do end up getting them, don't do any more summons past that. And then after these 30, though, slay them into this. And my top 3 picks for this banner are going to be Witch, Tene, and Bossaranka. And then from there, though, you can... if you get characters, you get 200 guaranteed discount, so you can switch your hero that you had selected. 30 into Nodos. I think 30 into Nodos is worth it. Taking advantage of the discount toward pushing your pity has to be value. So I would, if you get Nodos here, it's huge. Wait, is that a scale select? It's not a selector. You have to do, it's a pity that you have to do 200 summons, but it's a banner, from my understanding, that as you're summoning, you can get the character that you have on banner and you get 200 summons. So you could get super lucky and end up picking like 5 different Moonlight 5s from this. But is that correct? Did I explain that right? Until I start it, I won't know. On the 9th, the custom Mystic banner, that should be similar to the special newbie summon. Okay. Will the newbie get that banner too? That's for everyone beyond 30? Okay, so if you didn't get this banner, guys, for one, I don't think it's that big of a deal anyway. It is nice to have the discounted summons, but the newer ML5s are always the better characters to get anyway, so saving for the next ML5 probably going to be in a better spot. But it looks like we're all getting a banner like this anyway, so if you didn't get that banner, you'll get the next banner. So I wouldn't stress about not having this right away. Yeah, so this only goes away after 200 summons, so you could get super lucky on this, which is exciting. But Nodos 3 summons here is 1,050. So 1,050 goes into here. Oh wait, I can watch oh god. Guys, we're not watching Moonlight Theater on stream. I will watch those off stream so you don't have to suffer through that. I'll just do that while doing something else. I don't know what. Right, so we cleared, so we're past 18. So equipment 15, 40 wisdom gazes. I guess I might check the sword. Maybe this goes nuclear. Not the greatest start. Very not great. Okay, unfortunate. What's a piece that I just want to take to 15 anyway? This is just going to be a PvE piece, already 9. I mean, I don't care how this rolls. It's going to go on one of the Wyvern characters. Can't go wrong with that. I don't really like, I shouldn't have probably upgraded a accessory piece, but whatever. Alright, so Catalyst stage 3 times and Hunt 5 times. Knock these 2 out. We're 2 chapter 3 too. You could definitely beat all of chapter 4 in probably 12 hours. It's very easy. What am I missing here? Mola? 5 bookmarks? Eh. Deal with that later. I didn't mean to back out. Dang it. Okay. Let's try this again and I'll catch up on chat. Episode 1. Paranor. Rampage. Ready. Select team. Go. Alright, we're good. Deity, just so I understand correctly, and sorry for bringing it up, but the 200 summons is from Mystic Summons only? Yes, that is a Mystic Summon discounted banner. It's Mystic Medals only. Rylet, C. Lilius, or Captain Landy, C. Lilius. ML says, ML Karen, ML Charlotte. Ugh. Honestly, that one just whoever you like to design it for. I don't think you really care. ML says care. Alright. What is it? ML says ML Karen, ML Charlotte. My favorite of that is ML Kron in terms of usability. ML says it's fun. Guys, how's ML Charlotte? She just can't do it, right? She just doesn't have it in her kit. No matter how you build her. Problem with Arcetius, she applies this debuff called anti-fun. True. Very outdated. Recommend check out Victune for, yeah, Guild War is Victune. Always, like, as a content creator, look up Victune for, he streams, I think, didn't Victune move to Korea? So he streams, like, middle of the night for me. So his schedule got completely flopped.
The time has come. There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
But yeah, answered that. All right, back to you two. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Safety care with that. If I have noticed after 20 pulls and still have 1 discount left, should I continue? No, I wouldn't. I would not. I just get your notice and get out. Don't do any more. Move your summons or save for the next banner. So if you have the limited banner, the one that I just showed you, you can put summons into that. Otherwise, just save for the next ML5. You don't need to go anymore. 2 Nodos is pointless because he's a character that has imprints that you can buy with gold transit stones. So Nodos is a get 1 and you get up. And honestly, all are. ML Charlotte trash tier. That's what I thought. I was just making sure no one had like some special thing for Abyssal Euphine. Abyssal Euphine or Dark Moonlight Ludwig. Abyssal Euphine. Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Excuse me. Just a slap on the wrist. All right, take this.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might. I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
You didn't see this coming.
Oh,
Die.
Alright, sorry, boys. Oh, of course my game crashes too. Sorry about that. That was actually an important call I had to deal with. Not about taxes for once. If the discounts stay even after new ML5 save it does. The pity counts to, or the thing will count to your pity if that's what you're saying. Okay, well I have to reopen. Did that even count? Please say that mission's done. Should I get ML pair from the shop? Why my 40 coin, or with my 40 coins to save for next month? What are we gonna get next month? If we're getting ML pair, this is our first time showing, so I don't think we're gonna get another character in there for 2 months. Game is tripping out. Yeah, so we've had 6 crashes today. I've been trying to keep track. I'm not sure how much further I want to progress. today. Because now that I know we're going to be kind of walled, but I do kind of want to make insane progression at the same time. 5 hunts. Honestly, I'm just going to do, just to make this go faster, I'm just going to make a hunt team of PvP stuff and just beat the low hunts. Just to get these quests done. This is not ideal, but I'm doing it anyway. And does Movie still have gear on? I think he did. Or, yeah, because I took gear off for years. You know what, I'm going to do... This won't fail hard, right? I'll at least do hard for it. Okay, if this fails, I'm embarrassed. Next 6 to 8 weeks, I'd say, yeah. You gotta dupe ML Chloe. Ugh. I mean, ML Chloe's fantastic, and honestly, the dupes aren't bad. I don't hate her dupe. It's Effect Rose. Not the worst. Alright, so 40 Wisdom Gazes. The Wisdom Gazes that we want to spend first are Cigarette. Craft this. We want to get a Cigarette one. We want to get a... I mean, that's the one we wanted. Okay, Cigarette. Then we want to get Furious. And I guess Free Spiriteria. Oh, Landy. Oh, wait, what are Landy ones? Start of turn when Fighting Spirit is full, dispels all debuffs from the caster. When using full burst, Fighting Spirit is full penetration defense and increases... what do I want? I don't hate the... I mean, I'll just take literally whatever it gives me. I don't care. Not a big fan of any of them for just general PV. Okay, I don't like that one, but sure. Alright, so that's gotten. And then... I needed Furious. Where is he? Boys? Oh, there he is. And quick draw burn effect, that's fine. I want the blind, but that'll work. Okay, there's no other Free Spiriteria. Buy one for her as well. I don't think I need any others. And I'm not trying for specific stats right now. I'm not that worried about it. Just any extra stat and ability gonna help out. What is Landy crit chance before this? Okay, it puts her at 100. She's technically way over 100. Free Spiriteria gets that. And Furious. Oh, I had to 5-star awaken him. How many of these do we have? 12? I'll just do it. Let's get it done. I need to boost this. The special newbie Mystic summons uses either Mystic Metals. Oh, true, you do get the bonus. You get the other Mystic Metals as well. So you are right. It's going to be a lot easier. It's only 1,000. What is 1,000? Okay. It's a 40% discount. So a 10 summon is 300, correct? Yes, a 10 summon is 300. So you're getting 30 something summons for free from that. And it's over 14 days though. But yeah, it's like 14 or 16 days to get the max free Moonlight 5. Or sorry, the free Mystic Metals. Man, that phone call really threw off my mojo. Give me a second to get back into this. Alicus's consciousness, brother. I don't want to do that. Enhance equipment. Reach 4-star with a pet. Oh, this is gross. I guess we just suffer through this. Get it done. So tomorrow morning, I do have to go do something, but I'll probably go do it at like 10. So shouldn't mess up the day at all.
All right. Take this.
The time has come. With each meaningless outburst.
You pulled Lady the Scales 20 pulls on the banner at swap target to Bronca. Yeah, it's good. I'm hoping I get the same luck. Because you can get quite a few kind of banger characters off that. I forgot Labs and Raid is a thing. It all feels so pointless. You do get a protection set from Malicus's, which doesn't feel the worst. Yeah, I actually kind of want to let this progress through. Because otherwise, I mean, even just getting 2 pieces of the protection set here isn't bad. Do you get Payra on first pick from the chest? I got Payra. Not everybody got her, but that's what I got, Mark. But Curry, I don't think it's worth rerolling at all. I would just start rerolling. The thing is, you're rerolling for one character when you get like a billion characters, so you're probably gonna get the character you rerolled for anyway. The only rerolling that's worth doing is a super long, annoying process that I don't suggest to anyone. It's like 3 hours per reroll to try to get no-dos on a new account.
Just slap on the wrist.
There's nothing.
Is Dragon Bright Sandy good? She's okay. She's not as good as she used to be. She used to be insane, but she's still usable. I don't not like her. The only way reroll is worth it is if you get ML Yulha, Nodos, or ML Dean. That's the only three that I think would be worth going for. Forgot I played during Freyren collabs and got her. Yes, Freyren is one of the strongest characters in the game. 3 hours to reroll for Nodos, only to not build him for a long time. I mean, you could. I mean, I bet if I got Nodos on this account, I could build him very quickly. I'm really hoping we do. Because if you just farm Otherworldly, I farmed Otherworldly for 130 run, and I got a workable Nodos. So between your blue boxes and everything, I feel like you could get one working pretty quickly. It won't be a crack Nodos, but it'll be a Nodos. And even a bad Nodos is scary.
With each meaningless outburst.
You got both Fene and Celine. Who should I use for PvE farming? For story clearing, you can use Fene. You can use both on the same team. You could do Fene, Celine, Green Tamarin. Rerolls and do it kind of got latest skills from Custom Mystic. Very nice. Earlier, because on the 1K bookmarks, I got Celine and the account was cursed. That's fine. I mean, if you go through an account right now, that's when it's worth rerolling. If you go through and you make it to like where I'm at right now, do a bunch of summons and get nothing, like rerolling's not the worst. You only put how many hours in, and you'd want to be happy. If you feel like your account's getting shafted, which might be how we feel, I do. Never mind. My 2 ML5s were pretty good. I don't mind getting ML Payra and Bryce Area. Like those 2 are good ML5s, so my account's already okay, even if I get nothing else today. And we've already got Biblis. You going for limited? Yeah, I already pulled Biblis. I got her in like 20 or 30 summons. I definitely suggest going for Biblis. Any limited character I will tell you to go for, even if they don't seem great.
I've heard of.
I feel E7 should do the same as Summoner's War for limited collabs. Yeah, that's what I said earlier, Andre. But Epic 7 is way more expensive. Like, look at the characters in Epic 7 compared to Summoner's War. And making skill 3 animations and voice lines and everything. It's very expensive to add a character into the game. So, it just doesn't really make sense. If the box were giving out new ML5s like latest skills, reroll would be great. Yeah, but they can't do that, guys. You got to understand, especially older players, the reason they're not giving new ML5s out is people would stop buying Mystic Metals and bothering to summon. Because if you can just wait for a cool event to get everything, why would you bother? Why would you bother ever using your resources? So they can't give out the newest things. It just, as a game, it doesn't, they would die. They would make 0 money. Hey, how to get the Mystic Summon banners with the vent on it? The Mystic Summon banner, you have to have a new account, or you have to be below rank 30 before today started.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Should I get the Biblis artifact? I mean, buy the one from the powder shop. I don't think I'm summoning. I think just having one is fine. I don't know what all characters I use it on. I don't hate it on Death Dealer Ray, and I am definitely getting Death Dealer Ray. I don't know. Right now, I'm pretty confident I'm only going to get one copy of it.
For your reckless greed.
$10 for Celine is insane. The thing is, Celine, you have so many characters you're getting. There's a good chance you're going to end up with Celine anyway, so I don't know if that $10 is worth spending. I mean, you can try, but there's a good chance you're going to get Celine plus 2 garbage ML5s in one of your things as a new player. And then you're gonna feel like you wasted the 10, but it's only $10, so it's not the end of the world. I sent half a grand, or I sent half a grand on MLDN would be pretty salty. Yeah, exactly. So they can't do that. People would be more mad. The people Epic 7 doesn't want to make mad are the spenders. The average player, they could get away with making mad, but the people that spend a lot of money in their game, they gotta keep them happy. And then they gotta make the good new player experience so they can make money. With these new packs and all the people making new accounts, I could see them doing pretty good financially for the month, which I don't remember a month them doing well in quite a while. So because I created my account yesterday, I was already level 30, I can't get the banner. What the hell is that? I know it's stupid because we didn't know. I mean, the thing is, Epic 7, there's a bunch of stuff with this patch that people are finding out they're not super happy about. It's like, ideally, they gave out those free characters yesterday. You would play with the free characters on a new account and then get all this update stuff. But they made it to where you get screwed. But okay, don't get too mad about that. Any old player is getting a special banner, a select banner, too. And that's, Tristan said that's in 9 days. So I wouldn't get too mad. There's a chance you're still going to get your own version of that banner. I don't know if new players will get the same thing. Even if they did, they want the currency to summon on both. So you will still get a banner. It's just gonna wait 9 days. That's so dumb. I created the account just yesterday. I know. Trust me, I know it's dumb, but I'm pretty sure you're getting a banner anyway. It's just gonna be a little bit later. So just save your summons for now. Do your 30 Noto summons. And if you get them, cool. If you don't, oh well. Just let it sit because your pity carries over. But I try not to get too mad. I think you'll be fine. The new banner will basically be the exact same thing.
The time has come. Advance.
Oh, true. If you can't get dupes as a newbie, how could you couldn't get Celine? That is true. But the chance of you getting Celine in your selector or in your tickets is really high. So that's yeah, you're right. So the idea of that's a little off, but you probably would be able to get Celine with 2 other garbage characters without spending the $10. Is what I'm trying to say. But I guess if you do buy her, there's one less ML5 that's gonna be in the pool. I already farmed so much, although I don't want to make another one. Not gonna lie, yeah, but because you'll be fine. I think with the banner that's coming, Celine PvP unit, yes, but you could actually go through story 3 and 4 with Celine, and she's pretty solid. Because she gives herself stealth and barriers, so her survivability is high enough. Okay, so we gotta make a actual pet now. I hate this. I don't want to make an actual pet. Ideally, we get a lobby pet. That's what I want the most. I might have to do a rank lobby pet, but a 4-star A rank lobby pet's gonna feel terrible. Please be good. Not what I want, but I might have to work with it. All right. Ugh. Okay, I think we'll just work with that one. And we didn't boost the lobby pet earlier, though. So we have City Squeak. Just synthesize. Wait, protected. Brother. So we'll just mix them with this. Skill to inherit. Like, I'd rather have this than this. I think I'm going to take this A skill instead. That's fine. I'll end up doing way more pets anyway. The devs that made E7 came from Summoners War, most of them, yeah. Okay. Actually, I need to do another 10 summon just so I have fodder. Okay. So now we have that one, and then we need to do, where is he? This guy. And then synthesize. The amount of times I've forgotten to select that at the bottom is insane. Level up, synthesize, and I have to do a whole nother one. You know what? I don't know why I'm doing this right now. I'm just gonna leave them, and I'm just gonna boost this guy. Okay, we're just gonna auto do this, and then feed our starter pet into him. And we'll just take this. And that's the only one I care about. Okay, give me anything extra. I'll be happy. I just want this done. 4-star and up do matter? Yes. 4-star and up do matter. You want to at least have one S-rank skill that you want to keep. So as long as you have one good skill, you're good to take to 4-star. It's just then you got to make sure your other 4-star that you feed or mix together has the other 2 that you want. So 4-star matters for at least one of the skills. That's why I stopped on this. Okay. I'm thinking correctly on that, right? So enhance equipment 5 times. That's the hardest part, is figuring out what equipment to enhance. Because everything's already upgraded. Like, I don't need to upgrade any gear. Everything's already kind of in a good spot. Alencia, Ranner, Tywin? Okay, that's getting juice. That's perfect for Wyvern. Alencia, Ranner, Tywin? I would take Ran from those 3. What am I putting in Grace of Growth to? That's another... No idea. Oh gosh, I messed it up. Okay. And we go to +9. Just me as camera off, I thought it... Oh, sorry, I'll turn it back on. Effectiveness, that's what I wanted to roll anyway. That's going to go on Cigarette. We're not going to put her on the pen set. I want her to have some accuracy. Or effectiveness. God, Raid is showing. Alright, what do we get here? Abigail! Didn't I already get Abigail? But there's another potion. Are we gonna get stuck? Artifact 15, equipment 3 times, and hunt 5 times. Just gotta do this again. Quick battle these. Made Chloe and say favorite unit Captain Lady. Made Chloe. Do we get Landy maxed out? No. Landy will not be maxed out. You have to actually boost her up. Okay, that's done. And then enhance equipment and artifacts. So let's take this. Put 29 in. I don't remember what it takes to get to. That's a good roll. And then artifact. What artifact we'd go into 15 on? I think all my Daydream Jokers are 15, right? Yeah, all 3 Daydream Jokers are 15. There's no PvP artifact that I want to boost. I guess I'm just going to do this, because I am going to use her for farming. So she might need a little extra stat. Do you suggest boosting Lady? I think so. I'm probably going to do it for the guide. Tagahel would be good, but I only have big charms and I don't feel like going down. So just in case I get a great. Like, boosting this to 15 is fine. Just get a little bit of flat extra attack to make the farming runs faster. Not the most efficient, but she's going to be my farmer for Eulogy for Saint, so. Okay, so we have 40 summons now. We have 40 daily summons. How much further can we go? They do have Duo Q, RT, and Summer Sword. Dude, Duo Q would be really enjoyable. I thought they were going to add something like that. So 3 heroes to 6-star awaken, catalyst stage. Okay, so this one's super easy too. So we beat this 3 times. Dude, the progressor feels so good. But yeah, Landy, I'm using this account to test her. I don't think you can really go wrong boosting her.
I have no
She's gonna clear everything you need. The only thing I'm worried about with her is in chapter 3 and 4, her dying.
Alright.
So hopefully that's not a problem.
Excuse me.
Is there any merit to saving making 6 stars for carrot event? No gotcha addict. There is none. You just send it.
With each meaningless outburst.
RGB, Sharoon, Zahak, or you Fiend? I don't. What would you guys take? That's one that doesn't matter. You can pick any of the 3. Just whichever one you like to design them more. Who should I pick from first man? Like Blessing, Ruel is the best option there. If you already get Ruel from something else, you can take Ard or Vildred. You would take Zahak, Yufiend, Sharoon. I'd actually put Sharoon above Yufiend, personally. I think I could actually play Sharoon in the current meta. But Zahak would be what people would say is the best, but in the grand scheme of things, you probably won't use any of the 3 characters. What are you using Zahak for?
The time has
With all the free characters we got, what are you using Zahak?
There's nothing more absurd
So I don't think you can go wrong. Just pick a character you like there.
than the arrogance of a
Because you're not going to use Zahak. You're not going to use Yufiend unless PvE. I don't see you using any of that unless Zahak has aura. Fair. The others are bad. Hey, Sharoon against Nodos? Get turn reset? What do you mean? Turn reset plus injury? Green Sharoon back in the meta, if you hadn't caught the memo yet. Skill 1, and the thing is you use skill 3 and she boosts back above everybody. Easy.
Excuse me.
grant me power, Lord Noyas. I have no mercy to spare.
Is Mola shortage not a thing on new accounts? Honestly, for new accounts right now, there's more of a catalyst shortage. You run out of catalyst before you can spend all your Mola Goras. There is still a Mola shortage. You will feel it if you're like heavily progressing a new account and getting into RTA. But otherwise, though, if you're not super grinding, I don't think you're gonna feel it. The only time I felt a Mola shortage was during like challenge accounts where I was nonstop playing 24/7, and after I got my base roster built up, then I think I was out of Mola. Alright, so I need one more 6-star awakened character. I almost want to just use my potion on Ruel. Or I could do it on... Who else do I want a 6-star? I don't hate getting one of my ML5s boosted now, but Ruel's not 6-starred yet. And I haven't used... Oh, wait, I can't. I mean, I could just go claim Ruel now. Now that I know you can't get dupes. I mean, we're taking Ruel. We don't have the option to switch her anyway. So I'm just gonna... Oh, I still have to do... How far are we from Golden Arena? And we're in Bronze 1, so still pretty far. But this team will get me all the way there, right? I just have to spend to...
You ready?
Get it. Lineage Tournament good for any content? Lineage Tournament is pretty good in PvP, especially for new players. She's a little. The thing is, you don't have to build a crazy one either. I think even building a mediocre Lionheart, she'll still perform well as a newer player.
We really did it.
So Lionheart's not a bad character at all. She used to be. If you were a good Epic 7 player, Lionheart Sermia was a joke, but if you're new to the game, she would shit on you.
Waste of time.
So it was just a skill difference. Just got Emma Luna, hell yeah, congrats. That's a banger pull. You can awaken her now, gold is just PvP. Well, I want to fully grab her out of there. Once I click those boxes, I'm able to do it, but I'm just gonna try to push up to gold. Why not? Like, I don't think whatever things I get, it's worth spending this because what? It's already Thursday, so the higher I climb, the more Sky Stones I'll get back. This is not bad value. I'm sure creating a new account is a good decision. I'll have a goddamn ML character, Kazari. I don't think if you're not happy with your first account, then fine. But I don't think you should really stress about it. Again, you're gonna be there's a banner coming in 9 days. That's basically the same thing for older players, and you'll be considered in that banner. So you'll be able to have. Ideally, you'll be able to get the banner, and the only thing is 9-day difference that you have to hold on to Mystic Medals. But realistically, you're gonna have so many characters to build anyway. I don't know if it's gonna matter for you. Having that banner open, you're just gonna summon characters that are gonna sit for a while. But I get it. I'd want to be able to summon right away too. That's the fun of the game for new players, is trying to get your account built up. Is the banner speaking up for Mystics? Yes, yes. So anyone who was below account rank 30 today, when the update dropped, or started their account today, got this custom banner that's discounted. Dark Horse or Celilius, guys? Dark Horse or Celilius? I'm not a big Celilius fan right now. She's not bad, but I don't see where you'll play her, or how often you play her, in comparison to all the other free characters you're gonna get. Dark Corvus is at least an option for Guild Wars, but farming the gear that makes him good isn't really great for new players either. But Dark Horse value in Guild Wars is nice. So I would say Dark Horse over Celilius. But other people, when did you start this count this morning? Right after I woke up, or I started stream like 2 hours after the update dropped. So, and then I took a 3-hour break. I get Dark Horse since farming, yeah, farming Warfare is easy. So if you get Dark Corvus, just try to get a Warfare set on him. And hopefully you get Nodos too, so you get double value. And I guess technically you can... the bad thing is that if you get speedier stuff, put it on Tamarin. Because Warfare Tamarin, that actually sounds really fun to play through with.
Absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
If the gold chest upgrades to diamond for the ML, do you get... Yeah, the thing is, most people... Hey, what's up, Night Fox? Most people are going to end up getting way more than 10. Like, maybe not way more, but most people from the event are probably going to end up getting 13 to 15 Moonlight 5s from what it's looking like. Because the chests seem to upgrade decently. I mean, I've already gotten one. A bunch of chats already gotten the upgrades, too.
Let's see what you're capable of.
When is the Mystic Selector banner dropping? Supposedly 9 days. For new, like, I have it on my account now because it's a new account, but for other players, I think it's 9 days. Tristan said. So next Wednesday night, I guess it'd be. So after Wednesday is the normal update day for Epic 7.
Self-inflicted.
Excuse me, trying to catch my eye?
Well, time to reset my 1 week new account. Yeah, a lot of people did that today. You are not alone. I'm curious how much the Milestone Radiance cost. It feels like we have a ton. Harsetti or Maid Chloe? Ooh, that's a hard one, actually. I would probably do Harsetti over Maid Chloe. Yeah, I think Harsetti over Maid Chloe. She just adds too much. Wednesday, 11 p.m. EST. See, you say Maid Chloe, Vivian? Dude, Harsetti, are you just saying that because you hate fighting Harsettis? Harsetti, oh my god. Alright, so I wonder if we can beat one of these people that tried to do this. Because they all got reverted back to the basic. This is what I was talking about yesterday. There's going to be a ton of people in Arena that have these teams. You'd say Maid too? I'd say Harsetti.
Out of respect.
Relpos Maid is miserable? Yeah, but guys, the amount of times I pick Harsetti on my main account, just because I was like, I don't want to deal with them going first. She's so clutch. Whereas Maid, depends on PV or PvP or PV's main goal. Tristan, that's the thing that I differ a lot in, is if I give advice for if you're getting to Epic 7, like, if you're not gonna be playing PvP, I don't see you sticking with the
Leave it to
game.
me.
So I always try to give the more PvP focused advice.
Alright.
Harsetti obviously useless in PvE. I don't know, mid-Chloe I guess
Whoa,
probably has some Abyss
we really did it.
viability too. That's your list. So I have Harsetti at the top because a new player getting Harsetti. So top 10 important units you can pull. Oh, so you switched out into characters you can't pull too. Yeah, you have her up there. So you put Lionheart Sturmia higher than I did because Lionheart Sturmia is not hard to deal with.
Fortune will favor us.
And then good units, you did put Hua Yang. So your list is really similar to mine. It's just you structured it different, but in terms of like importance of characters. I mean, I don't have that notice discount and mystic discount. What do you mean you don't have the notice discount? Everybody has a notice discount. Did you already do summons that were discounted for notice? You get 30 discounted summons on notice no matter what.
I'm sure Fortune will
Are there any top 10 that you have that I don't know? Your list is literally the same as mine, I think.
Let's see what
I don't
you're
see any
capable of.
difference.
Excuse me.
Whoa, we won. We really did it.
You can place made with other units like FCC, yeah. Just a new player getting into RTA. As someone who's played a lot of new accounts and you want to play RTA, trust me, getting Harsetti gives you... Alright, so in a match, you'll feel like you have 0 chance to win, and you pick Harsetti, it gives you an RNG chance to potentially win. Because if you're playing against other low-ranked players, she's just a free, I don't know what I'm doing, get me out of here character, and it'll sometimes steal a win for you.
Reckless greed.
Just out of personal bias to Sturmia because redhead? Okay. So Sturmia is the only one that seems a little bit higher on your list than mine. And my list was just a quick on stream. I didn't put a ton of thought into it. That was, I just asked chat
Fortune will
as
favor us.
to if this list looks good enough. Yeah, you also get Flan for free, and Harsetti Flan is OP. That is true. Maid Chloe's really good, but I can't pass.
Time.
Harsetti Flan is kind of nuts. I can't,
We won.
in good faith, pass on Harsetti. If you get the chance to get her, I'd get her almost over every other character except for maybe Ilanav. Because that is a complete account-changing character. If I was to make a list, I see Celine would be #1 because of bias.
Excuse me.
That's fair. Well, you can get ML Celine for $10. It's a great deal.
Man, aren't I?
Everyone gets Mort Senya too, and Harsetti is miserable into them. Yeah, but I'm not telling people to first pick Harsetti. Harsetti is there for 3rd pick. And then into that, if you have Asflan into Mort Senya, like, it's not bad.
See what you're capable of.
Harsetti is 3rd pick. You're not picking Harsetti anywhere outside 3rd pick as a new player. I feel like you're making a mistake.
Roses have sharp thorns.
Harsetti's still okay as a 2nd pick for a new player? Probably. 2nd pick on... Yeah, so you go 2nd, you pick around 3. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so we're about to get the helmet here. Man, if all that gear rolls bad, I'm gonna be sad. How far do we have to climb? Oh my god. Did arena always take this long? Am I out of quick battles? Oh no, the 7th... Oh, you can buy extra quick battles? That's not
Your
worth it.
efforts are
Mercedes,
futile.
preparation.
Why is buying extra quick battles so expensive? Why can't they just make it cost 10?
The time has come. There's nothing more.
So with Pablo, you'll have that banner. Next Wednesday, everyone will have a banner similar to what the new players have. I don't think it's fully discounted for everybody, but it'll have like the same characters, and I think part of it might be discounted. Celine for $10 is pretty nice. Glad I dropped her down. I didn't know that when I made the list. Yeah, Celine's still solid. I mean, she's a reviver and a cleanser. Can't really go wrong there.
Fortune will
Wish there was a way to get Mystics other than events of shop reroll. Yeah, there's never gonna be. Mystics has to be the thing they make the most money off of besides stamina packs.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself.
I could actually see them making more money on Mystics. It's a bit too idly at the moment anyway, because Epic 7 is not an idle game. True.
Leads to carelessness.
But I mean, imagine if I were buying all the quick battles for everything, we'd be already done. Everything's already done.
Are you trying to
How much
catch my
Skystone
eye?
am I spending to get to here? Because we have still, what, 20 fights to go through, I
Let's
think?
see what you're capable of. Take this!
Whoa, we won. We really did it.
I just got Lady of Scales on your 3rd single pull of the Mystic Banner. Hell yeah, congrats. That's huge. Because now you can put another character in there. You can get Boss Runker, which...
We'll be on our side today as well.
Can't be helped.
I guess, should I make a video over that banner? Did new player, yeah, new players still have the $30 Stene pack, but I don't think it's worth it. That's the least value new player pack of everything that they have out right now, which is crazy. I mean, it's an ML5 for 30 bucks, which is still good, but the other pack's just better. The one that gives the gear. The gear is infinitely more value than Stene. You really prefer getting Witch, yeah. Boss Arunka is starting to get to a spot where there's ways to fight her. I actually like seeing her in a lot of fights now. You get Harsetian, that Mythic banner, I would go for her. The thing is you can get Harseti from the other tickets. So putting Harseti in that banner doesn't make sense. Your 3 top picks for that banner are characters you cannot get from the other. Congrats on winning the game. You made, oh, you already made one on that banner? Oh. Is it worth me making one then?
Out of respect, I'll use all my might. I have no mercy to spare.
Because that's a hard thing, Tristan. I try to weave in and out of the videos I know you're gonna make. But us both making videos on like tier lists and stuff, I don't think it's bad. But there are certain things I try to weave. I was like, okay, Tristan, that's his video. But like your new Abyss guide, I didn't know it was for new players. Like, oh, Tristan just made a new Abyss guide. The analytics are wild. Oh god.
You wanna go?
So I think I'll do one too, because people like hearing multiple people's opinion. Mine will do a 1/3 of yours at best. What did you do for yours? Oh my god, you've uploaded 4 videos today? Jeez, and plus stream? New permanent update is fire. Oh, wait, is it the best ML5 tier list? That video? 17K? See, that's how it was last year for me. People love tier lists. Mine went up last week, yeah.
Keep your guard.
I think I'll do one. It doesn't hurt. Because I'll explain the banner and how you get it. I'll do one. I don't think it's a bad video to make. It's not. Yours is already vibing. One question returning player. Yeah, if yours went up a couple days ago,
Are you trying to catch my
we're chilling.
Fortune will favor.
It's just if like today people are talking about if I'm gonna make a video over the
Let's see what you're
constellation thing. 5th is going up now. My god, you're sick.
With each
What ML5 you got there? My 2 ML5s are Bryceria and
degrade yourself.
ML Para. Those are the only 2 I've gotten, but I have a ton of this currency. I just haven't bought the boxes yet.
plan, aren't I?
So I guess the next video I do will be that. We can do that one on stream too, so I can continue streaming. We just go knock it out real quick. I don't hate that.
Wills it. Are you trying to catch my eye? Excuse me.
Grant me power.
What else is there? How's the other video doing?
Absurd.
It's under 1.5.
Than the arrogance of a fool.
I think I will do that. The bad thing is I just don't have thumbnails. Like these are the videos that they had thumbnails that do infinitely better.
Just slap on the wrist.
So I want to make a thumbnail.
Keep
For
your
it.
guard up. Hubris
How'd this one
leads
do?
to carelessness.
Not bad. That's a wish list one, so that's one that'll get views over time. I don't hate that. Okay, videos are doing fine. I don't have to go nuclear. Vader between Notice and Salami. You know what the funniest thing is? He is actually literally sick. I know, Bama Boy. I know. He was in the call at the beginning of the stream. Add the cat to the thumbnail. Is that the secret? Oh god. Oh, God, frozen. Best team to carry from Challenger to Champion? I don't know if there's any select one team. Once you get to Challenger, you need to start making multiple arena teams, is my opinion on it. There might be some kind of cheese team you could do, but from Challenger to Champion is your time to really learn skill kits of characters and make actual team compositions. How long are you stream for today? And when are you back? Tomorrow? Probably tomorrow. Oh god, it froze. Oh no, there we go. Tomorrow morning, about the same time I went live today, if you know what that time is. And in terms of how long I'll play today, I haven't decided. I want to go crazy, but I also want to make the new player step-by-step guide. I do want to get started on that as well.
Are you
I can help with thumbs later.
The time has come.
How do you make yours? What, or do you do them in
I
Photoshop?
have no mercy to
I have
spare.
made some thumbnails, but they always look shit.
for your reckless greed.
How do I look? I'm more reliable than Flan.
Are you just working on videos all day, Tristan? Is that your plan? You done with work and stuff?
Fortune will favor us.
Because after stream, I may
I'm
call
sure
you
fortune
and
will
just
be
hang
on
out
our
while we're
side
working
today
on
as
crap.
well.
If you're down.
Honestly, what a
Alright.
waste of time.
But yeah, I'm not sure about how long I'll stream for today.
Oh,
Because I want to get as much progress as possible. But I do want to do the summons. That's the thing that's like, I'm itching to do the summons, and I'm doing the summons for the YouTube video. So that's where I'm kind of struggling. I want to end the stream so I go do the summons, but I don't think I'm going to.
Excuse
At least not until we're to Tamarin mission.
get ready. Oh, we won. We really did it.
Should I take MLTU? New player who should get from Moonlight Blessing 1, Ruel is the best choice. Who should I take, MLTU, Flan, or DJB? I'd probably take MLTU there. Definitely take MLTU there over the other two.
honestly.
Today, pretty much getting this one up and gonna work on Advent vids. Oh, I didn't even realize Advent was... Wait, it just reset, didn't it? It did.
My might.
What summons? All the summons I have. I'm gonna summon 30 summons on Nodo Spanner,
You degrade
and then potentially
yourself.
some on the other,
You didn't see this coming.
whatever, our other banner. Just, I have to be getting close.
Beautiful roses have
I mean, getting this done feels good. Okay, we have, what, one more refresh by? Yeah, I have to refresh one more time, we'll be to gold.
honestly, what a waste of time. How absurd. Excuse me.
Who should I choose between Last Rider, Crow, Lionheart, Sirmia, Summon Stage Vivian, Lionheart, Sirmia?
There's nothing more absurd.
Yeah, then AI video. Oh, I forgot. AI's going on. Wait, AI's going on right now too? That's kind of tough.
Roses have
SG trying to kill you? I mean, Tristan, these are the months that set us up for the year, though. We have a good month in April, bleeds into May a little bit. Oh, AI's next Monday, okay. But we have a good month in April, bleeds a little bit into May, and then we have a break, and then summer. Summer goes crazy again. But I don't know. Epic 7's getting to a point where
How do I look?
it's still popping, but nowhere near. Last year, looking at my analytics, like my last year's videos, it's nowhere near the same. I don't know what the reason for that is because all the competition, or everyone's just tried Epic 7, has their opinion on it.
Oh, it can't be helped.
Or did they not advertise as much this year? I mean, last year, the Orbis Guide event was huge.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas.
AI is already in World Arena? No, he means AI, Ancient Inheritance. More subs than last week than all year, that's the same for my channel. I got more subs than last week probably than the whole year combined. I haven't really made any videos all year though. I tried to do a guide, but it just felt so shitty. This year was not advertised as much. Don't see any. So they paid Pokey. So Pokey got paid. I'm surprised Jenna didn't get paid. I figured it would be Pokey, Jenna, and then I don't know who else they pay nowadays. Fobmaster. I don't know if they can pay them enough is the thing. That was the thing with Epic 7. I don't know if they can pay enough money to even get a lot of the people they want. Pokey as in Pokimane? No, Pokey. The Honkai Star Rail creator. Okay, I'm just taking Ruel now on this account because I've already reset my blessing. So that's why we went and did all that. I do not remember what else we were going to do once I got out of here because that took way too long. Alright, here's Ruel. Yeah, Mr. Pokey, I guess is the way to put it. If they paid Pokimane for this, that'd be insane. ML Celine? Mr. Lives, what do you mean, ML Celine? They didn't reach out to me this year. They didn't reach out last year to me either until summer. They reached out during the summer, Tristan. Because I got paid for one video, one stream last summer. They paid a lot fewer people. I don't remember them paying anyone for Orbis Guide last year. Did you last year for that? I thought we all got the deals during summer. Last year we had a video competition, I think it was. Why pay you guys when you're gonna do it anyway? Yeah, but wouldn't you want your people that are like hardcore trying to keep your game alive to be happy? Like, give us at least like a little bit. Give us something. Like, yeah, we're gonna do it anyway, but as a company, like if I owned a Subway and there was somebody going around getting me a bunch of customers, at my Subway, I would be giving them some shit. Whether it's free Subway or I'd be giving them something. 5,000 Skystones is not compensation. Okay. No, it's kind of the same in Raid. They only pay newer content creators. Yeah, but the experienced content creators, they actually get a good system. They get access to the test server. Test server access in Raid is worth so much money. Because Raid ad revenue is insane. Guys, my Raid channel, I get no views and it still makes over $1,000 a month. Like Raid, it's about $20 per 1,000 views on Raid Shadow Legends. That's why if things go south and I still want to be a creator, I'm all in Raid Shadow Legends. Mr. Pokey, a few VTubers, Jenna the pedo guy. Yeah, okay, they did pay those guys last year. That is true. This year Pokey's the only one I'm aware. The other ones might be waiting. So Pokey did it right when the update happened. The other people might have the deals and they have a couple days to pick from as to when they're gonna do it, is what I'm gonna hope. So I kind of do want to go get the first episode of the guide up. That's the best thing I could work on after stream tonight. Okay, so what else are we doing? Why did we go do all that? We unlocked Ruel because we had to 6-star awaken Ruel and 6-star her. That's why we did it. So let's go ahead and just get that done. I'll just potion of Ascension here. I'm going to use my other thing on her as well.
Wow.
The 6-star Ascension. You end up getting it. Is it worth the reroll? No. Holmes, I would not reroll. It just doesn't really make sense. Okay, so that finishes last mission here. Get some more charms. And now we have clear Malachus's consciousness again. Weapon conversion. Alright, so Malachus is first. That gives us stuff for weapon conversion. I'm just going to do the cheese clear for this. Just in and out. Just get it done. So come in, teleport, and leave. Who do you get from the selector? For returning players? It just comes down to who you don't have on your account. There's a list of like there's a couple ML5 tier lists we have up, so anything in that top tier. But you don't have a selector on a new account until way later. So it just comes down to who you don't get in that time frame. So weapon conversion, another 3 arena battles, so I'm kind of annoyed now, and hero skill. Let's do the hero skills, and then I'll go weapon conversion. So hero skills. I am going to boost Landy, because I want to make sure investing in Landy is actually going to feel good going through. This is actually the most important one. 3. I want to make sure it feels okay going through chapter 3 and 4, because I feel like she's probably just going to die. Unfortunately. Weapon conversion, go here. It gave us a sword, right? Yeah. Wait. Max. Bang. Which PvP mode do you think is best to learn how to PvP? Arena's the best place to start. Okay, going into Arena and learning that way. Just doing your little climbing, learn your fights. From that, I'm just gonna sell all of this. None of this has any value, none of this has any value. These are trash. I mean, technically, you can build your Fury. Nah, I'm not gonna try to build Furious on that. It saves resources, but I don't know. What is this? No, it's all Soul gear. But it technically work. It's way cheaper. But no, Furious only needs +9 gear. I'm not that stressed about it. I'll do the job with low gear. Those are all speed check, no speed check. Alright, so these are all fine. So, ants, put, how many is 20? Alright, maybe, is it 19 lower charms? Or just raw, oh yeah, you could raw dog straight into RTA. That is a play too. Alright, I am just gonna, wait, I can't. Oh, I can extract gear now. That's kind of nice. Wish I knew that before I did that. I should have rolled that to +6. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to rush a little too much. That wasn't gonna roll speed anyway, though. We're fine. I could tell.
I'm sure fortune will be
May 14th, God of Battle will be the God of Battle. So in what is it, 2 weeks? There's a new system. Is there a system to save gear sets like in Raid? Yes, there is. It's not as good as Raid's one, but there is a system, and it's like a move gear back to character system. When do you unlock that? I think it's already unlocked. I'm working on it, but I still want to wait for Deity guide video to have more info on what to do next. The previous guide was good until he said he'll make a new one. Yeah, guys, I will try to have it up by tomorrow morning. We have a put ship back where it was system, yeah. The put ship back where it was system, it's at least okay. But it's not savable loadouts is the problem. Wait, did I do all 3? No, we have one more, I think. I mean, the more arena fights I do, the better.
Zero tolerance for my enemies.
You, ML Ball, Charlotte, or Charles? I'd pick ML Ball.
Excuse me. How do I look?
I'm more reliable than Gwen.
You should do a guide on what artifacts / gear to keep or sell for inventory management. That's way more complicated than you think it is off the top of your head. That is a very hard thing to teach in a short form video. You know, like, I've tried to do things like that so many times, and people almost always come out more confused than they went in, when it's not actually that complicated. If I could come up with an easy way to do it, I wouldn't hate it, or hate the idea of doing it, but I'll boost this first. Geez, how after you manage gear then sounds like hell. You just, once you learn it, it's easy. I don't, like the gear guides and stuff I have. Okay, so someone was asking about the friendship. That was one of the things I wanted to talk about. So friendship, I also deleted level 4 now. I don't want to start like that. My second account, so I don't care. Spectating not needed early game now? No. Our expedition's gone. Expeditions are a rotating content now. Okay, so the friendship 10, you end up in this, you get the boxes here. And you have to get a hero to 10 friendship. So ideally you go out, you look for a hero in your inventory that you want friendship 10 that you're not going to be using in general PvP. So technically Ruel of Light, I don't mind friendship 10ing her because you get free molas out of it. And once I get to getting Tamarin unlocked, I will not be using my Ruel for PvE. So I'm going to go in, I believe it's right here, and then you go to give gift. So the bad thing is you have to open these stupid boxes first. So you come here, go to your inventory, go to the bottom tab, and then you're going to grab whatever element the character you're trying to boost up is. And you receive this, and then you go in, give gift, max it out, and they will be level whatever. So there we go. So that's friendship 10. And now from there, once you friendship 10 a character, if you go into them and go to their skill enhance, you get 3 free Mologora upgrades. So Ruel, for example, here, I can boost her entire skill 3 just from that. I just need a catalyst, which I'm not going to do right now. But it gives you 3 free Mola per character that you do. All right. And then next we need to do enhance equipment 15 and sell artifact 3 times. Do I have the artifacts to sell? I should. We do. Okay, sell these 3-star artifacts. The only one that I care, or only 2 I care about for 3-star artifacts are Prophetic Candlestick. Put that on Ruel, you're chilling. It gives you an early artifact option, and then Daydream Jokers. Save all your Daydream Jokers till you have 3 and get them all to at least like 21. And then you don't need to upgrade past that. Enjoy your one-shot A14. Thank you. All right, so enhance gear. Oh, do I check the gear? Wait, what is A14? I don't want to take that to 15. I don't hate taking a crit damage neck. I mean, this is already 10, but it rolled so shit. I guess we'll check this. I'll just gear check. I gotta run. I'll be on about 1.5 hours. Okay, sounds good, Tristan. I'm gonna have to find dinner, but other than dinner, I should be good. Dang it, I thought this was gonna be the piece. I mean, go 17 at least. No, it's still rolling so high. Oh, I was excited. Is buying cores with leave? I mean, it's still 17. I can't complain with that. That's very good for this. I'll take it. Hello again, Mr. D. What's up, Arden? Welcome back. That's a banger. Yeah, super happy with that. Considering how the other piece rolled. What is this? Oh, okay, it gives you recommended changes. I mean, sure. I'll put it on. I don't hate that system either. All right, how much currency of this do we have? We're up to 3,000 of it. That's going to buy me at least a box 20, I think. All right, what were the other missions here? That was the last one. Nice. 500 armbands, clear 15 abyss. And then now we have to clear hunt on hard, difficulty 10 times. We're already on hard, right? Yeah, I'll just do this again. I should be farming the next one for efficiency. With the guide, we will do the hardest difficulty of it. Come on. And we didn't change anything. This should beat it still. Yeah, that's a great first, like, fully upgrade. But yeah, you can pick Ruel right away. You don't have to bother doing the whole switching thing. It doesn't say hard or greater. Yeah, you can just do hard. What do you think of Star Savior compared to E7? The problem with Star Savior for me is going to be the charms. There are not enough charms to upgrade gear. And from there, you're also playing against people in the same server from the start of the game that have been playing the game for longer. So KR and JP server have 3 months ahead of you, and that means 3 months of charms and general progression that you cannot, I mean, you can't actually compete. And when the game just came out, if they didn't have us against them, I would be happier. But otherwise, the game feels amazing. But for PvE, it's fantastic. For PvP, for right now, I don't like where it's at. The PvP looks like it's gonna be super fun a million years down the road once you get all your stuff built up. I don't hate this. I now hate this. Okay, clean up a little inventory, and we finished the 10. More crafting materials, so craft equipment 10 times, and arena battle. These are so fast. Once you get to this point, you just start zooming. I mean, I'm gonna be chasing speed on everything. I have so many checks already to do. I guess I'm just gonna craft rings. Is the gear system same as E7? It's the same as E7, but easier, because the rolls don't go as high, I guess is the best way to describe it. Not good enough. These 3 are checks. I'm just gonna extract from here. And then it was 3 arena battles. Let's go knock those out again. So I probably should have waited to push arena like I was doing, but I'm gonna have to push up to masters as quick as possible. Do you think Nodos can solo us? This is a great test. I doubt they even have their Nodos geared, actually. They just realized level 40. Their Nodos isn't geared.
Let's see what you're
So I think we're safe.
Slap on the wrist.
I had a chest go from silver looking to gold to diamond. Yep. And so you got an extra ML5 out of it then?
With each meaningless outburst.
King, help, Illinev or Harsetti? I would take Illinev. Illinev's one of the few characters I'd take over Harsetti. Wait a second. He does have gear. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait, am I gonna lose to a Nodos? What level was this guy? I don't think I can beat him. Guys, was this a level 40 account with a geared Nodos? Or was it rank 50? Were they rank 50? Oh.
Why not surrender?
Okay, he didn't do anything. We can auto. We're fine. Why is Illinev good? It's just her passive. It prevents defense pen, which some of the strongest characters in the game have insane defense pen right now. One example of that is Genesis Raz, which everybody gets for free, and he has picked basically every PvP match. So, 1000% worth it just for having to deal with that every game.
Be saved.
It's only 32k HP. Mine's only 32k HP. Or is it 32k HP in transformed version? I just want to know how he already has the set. Like, how does he already have the set? Oh god, Landy, don't die. Could do with clipping that Nodos shit and putting the water drop effect in. Not Landy. Wait, did he heal again? No. Okay, we're fine. Can't you whale for a set? Oh, true. You can buy the set from... Well, no, that's not here anymore. I don't think you can buy that set anymore. Or can you? No, it's here until his banner goes away. So you probably could. So they bought it and bought $100. Okay, I shouldn't have even tried that, but it is what it is. Is Nodos a lore important character? I mean, he's an initial character into the game. That is, he's like the arena god of the game. That's the only lore of him I know. Day 1, I already spent $100. Shit.
The time has
Why are you farming arena early? Why not? It doesn't really... I need to do it anyway if I'm going to be pushing fast progression. So I'm just doing it as the missions say, and then I also went and made sure I got to gold for just finishing Ruel. Because I already switched my Moonlight Blessing, I can't not make the decision to change. I was stuck with Ruel from it no matter what.
How do I look? I'm more reliable.
This is a test account though, guys. This is the... We're playing through, we're testing different things. And that was one of the test mistakes that I had to deal with.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Wait a minute, why is Mr. Streamer already in Gold Arena? Skill diff.
Are you trying to catch my eye? Beautiful roses have sharp thorns.
We push the Masters right now too, but I'm not going to. We might though, because I'm gonna, we hit a wall here in a second. Isn't it the next stage we hit the wall for Tamarin? Okay, we have what, 50 summons now? Yeah, we're at the 50 summons that we'll do for the video, and we're also gonna have those the same amount of summons tomorrow. And Orbis Guide, Path of Air. So we get a milestone in times, and we have to obtain Tamarin. And we have to watch Moonlight Theater. So this is the good stopping point. But the problem is, Oh, you have to do, why is Tamarin a 3-day adventure? I just want to do it now. So I can't get Tamarin until Saturday morning. Saturday morning is the fastest I can get her, which means I can't progress the missions. Why? Taking away the aid is fine. I never had a problem as the aid. You only need to give 1 aid. Yeah, this was a huge change. But you still have to wait 3 days regardless. And with streaming this, I always finish the aid in the 3 days. So that does still feel bad. It's going to be the exact same for me no matter what in terms of making like progression guide and stuff. I'm really bummed out about the reputation reward thing. Because it's Saturday morning at resets as soon as I could do it. If I'd started on EU server, I could get it done tomorrow night. Oh, it's 2 day for me, Asia, and I'm hard locked till tomorrow. Yeah, Asia server would actually have been the perfect one to do. Oh, but it is what it is. Okay, so we can't push any more in the missions, really. So all I have that I can do is watch Moonlight Theater, which I'll go watch all those. Enhance Hero Skill 3 times. I guess we'll go knock this out. I think we need to save the Elemental Summons, though, because there's a mission. I saw Enhance Brig's Barrier. Wait, the cooldown. I don't hate the cooldown either. Archdemon, Shadow Hellion, Lua, or Strays? Oh, that one's hard. I actually have no idea. Archdemon, Shadow, Hellion, Lua, or Strays. I feel like the consensus would be Strays there. Yeah, Strays. Yeah, right as I'm saying that. I like Archdemon a lot though. She's just not going to be good for you. And I don't see her being good in a meta for a long time. Because now that we have characters with AoE seals, she just kind of feels pointless. Strays are real PvE and PvP? Well, yeah. So Strays is the pick there. Hellion Lua just not in a great spot either. Strays or reroll. Alright, I guess I'll do these. Knock this out. Again, the best 2 things you can get on a new account are going to be red accessory charms and leafs. Right now it's probably leafs if you get a 50 leaf bundle for the carrot event. But otherwise, right side gear is really hard to upgrade. Your rings and necklaces. That's where the red charms have infinite value. Artifact charms are technically, I'm just gonna store something so it gives me something better. Not how it works. Store those, but I don't like gold transmit stones. 2 summons is not worth it. I don't hate that either. I don't like those. The regular charms you can just farm infinite of. Okay, well, whatever. I don't want to take any of that. Is what it is. We got to make sure to do that before Monday, but otherwise, we're basically, I guess this is the point where I stop, right? Is the wishlist for Counter Some Same as Last Guide. I just uploaded a video, One Punch Man, on that. If you go to my YouTube, there's a new video that went up a couple hours ago with a new updated wishlist. I really hope they deliver a carrot event. Yeah, they just have to make it the same as last year. As long as it's the same as last year, no one's gonna complain. They can't really mess it up. But guys, are we done? And then I'm gonna go do the Moonlight Theater, and just this is my progress for the first, what is it, 12? Yeah, it's about 12 hours of progress. And then I can go start on the step-by-step guide and try to get that video, because the sooner I get that video out, the better. Because there's probably a lot of people actually waiting for me to do that version of the guide. You can buy 10 charms per day in Shadow Company if you clear the stuff. Yeah, is it right side charms that you can get a day from that? Per season for the big one. Wait, where are you seeing 5 per day? Where do you get it in here? Oh, guys, one big thing to make sure you do today. Go into event and do your daily entries here. Make sure you can do hard difficulty. This will beat it, right? I'm hoping this beats it. All right, we'll learn. Just started a new account for fun. The first 10 pull in standard got 2 MLDN. What the hell? But yeah, make sure you do this. This is actually pretty important. Not pretty important, this is really important. Alright, well, actually, Cigarette's the better pick here. Oh, you meant Trial of Constellation, yeah. We'll get to Trial of Constellation later. But yeah, you can get extra charms there. Doesn't Trial... This is easy, huh?
It's just a strategic retreat.
This is easy? Brother. I don't know the mechanics of it. What are the mechanics? Landy. Like, who do we put? Will Ruel beat it? What about new Bib? What about new Biblis? Basically, big S1 damage. You just bring 4 DPS? I don't even know if I have 4 DPS yet. Okay, well, either way, try to make sure you finish this before the end of the first day. I don't have anything else geared. I'm gonna have to go gear somebody. You're a perma silence? Well, yeah. So, oh yeah, Ruel isn't. Well, Ruel's gonna die and come back, right? Or does it inflict extinction? I was thinking she could come back and save it. But I don't have a 4th character with gear on. So, I'll have to go put gear on somebody. It is what it is. It's not hard. You just have to bring 4 damage dealers. Bring gas. Oh, use ass flame. Oh, true. You can grace someone. Yeah. I'm not scared to upgrade stuff, but I'm waiting for the video because I'm going to spend all this and see if we get anything cool. It's just going to be the summons and talking about the progression from the first day. So I think I'm just going to go record that. I don't think, or the first 12 hours of progression is basically what the video will be. And then I guess I'll do a video over the banner, but I don't know. The thing with the banner is other people are going to be new, or existing players are going to be getting this banner too. Not this exact banner, I don't think. It's slightly different, but it's in next week they'll be getting this. So should I do a video over this? Tristan said he already did one, and his popped off and went crazy. But now that I have the resource in the game, I could show the banner. I'll probably do it. Why not? Because the tier list for this is going to be these 3, and then from there, going down any of these. There's a couple of characters that would be pretty solid to get from this. Hi, I'm new here. Can I ask AU Fiend or LD Crow? What should I choose? Guys, AU Fiend or LD Crow? I personally like Abyssal Fiend more, but she's not very good right now. LD Crow can potentially have more viability. I don't know. I'd pick AU Fiend. Guys, that's the last question. Close call it is. That one, I think I'd do AU Fiend just because the combat readiness mitigation can give you more calls. I'd go Crow, but both are fine, yeah. Neither are top tier, but I'd personally do Abyssal Fiend, I think. All right, what time is it? It's already 6 o'clock. Jesus, this day disappeared. All right, well, I need to go eat again. I ate at the end of last stream, which was what, 11 a.m. So I'm gonna go make sure I eat, because if I don't, I'm gonna end up getting sick and miserable. So I'm gonna go eat, make the video update of this. And I probably won't be back live until tomorrow morning. Maybe if I get a bunch of stuff done, I'll do like a late night stream for fun, or I might hop on my main account for a late night stream just to see everything's going on. Maybe play a little RTA with the new Biblis. Other than that, though, yeah, that's what I'm about to do is Moonlight Theater while I'm eating. I'll save Moonlight Theater summons for tomorrow's video, but for today's video, I'm gonna go update or record the update. If you guys want to see what these summons end up getting, here's a link to YouTube for Twitch. And then I have, obviously, I'm going to beg one more time. So if you guys want to see the video, well, that's a video, but that video update will be probably in 45 minutes. I'll probably record it. I'll go heat up something and record it right away. But lastly, if any of you guys want to support me as a creator, I have Raid Shadow Legends download link. I'll never ask for anything, any donation subs or anything. All I will ever ask is this. ZR Bystander Reply, I'd pick Zio. But if anybody on the way out, if you have a free 5 minutes, download, install the game, whether it's on your phone or PC or both. If you did both, it'd help a shit ton too. But just download, open the game. Once you open the game, you already supported me. There's no point you have to play to. I do have a raid channel if you want to get into it. Obviously, we're all playing X7, so I don't expect you right now. Maybe later, whenever you're done, if you want to truly try out raid. It has better PV than Epic 7, but it's not the game for everybody. I know that. The reason a lot of you are playing this because it's anime-based. Raid doesn't have that. But again, you do download. I use any help. Seriously, thank you. And that's it. I will see you guys all either tomorrow morning or in probably gonna upload 2 more videos today, is my guess. And go hang out with Tristan Wolf. That's my day. But peace out, boys.